Why did the big cat get disqualified from the race? Because he was a cheetah. Interesting. Hello. I have unstable internet apparently. It might be because they're working on my street. We had a broken water main down the road, and all the water got turned off, and it took hours and hours and hours for them to excavate and repair, and they're still kind of back and forth a couple times now, making a lot of noise and bashing away. So it's also, there's been interesting things going on. Judy and Ricky have fired all the Irish that took over their bar and are expecting retaliation. AOD swarmed their bar in a very good way and had people watching from the rooftops, and it was pretty freaking amazing, and insisted on driving them home. So they are home right now, sleeping, and they're probably going to come out and do some farming. So going to have some real chill stuff today, until later when we might have some real tense stuff. You never know. I won't say too much about it, but there are a lot of concerns about this big group that just came aboard, and yeah, give them the benefit of the doubt, I guess. However, they were the kind of things they were doing in the bar. They were clocking on, deleting the blip from the map, and having secret meetings with their friends in the bar. They were handing out food at all these things, apparently, because stock went missing. We had a lot of complaints about them being rude to people, and Judy just said, "You know what? Fuck it. They were on a trial. They're gone," and they got really upset. One of them demanded to get the stuff out of his locker, which is probably, meth making supplies or something like that. So she did rehire him for that, let him in, but she made him squirm. Like she did not back down on this at all. And they kept sending different people in to talk to her because they thought she didn't want to talk to Patty. Well, she had no problem talking to Patty, but he wasn't going to succeed. So they kept bringing in these other people to talk to her, and she's like, "No, not doing it. I will give them each a chance to come in and take the stuff out of their locker. I'll rehire them long enough for them to access that, and that's that. Not. She's taking back control of her bar before she loses it even further. So she felt it was very, very necessary. They kept asking for people to be hired, like the entire gang wanted to work there and have keys and do whatever they wanted in there, and she was just like, no. They were rude to Ricky. They said things in front of Ricky. They made a big point of shutting up whenever Ricky was around. Yeah, it was not going to work out. They were already, and they threatened him. It's just, they were not smart. So we had to, literally, Judy had to do that in character. She had to get rid of them. And now they're mad at her, so they're probably going to try to do something today or tomorrow. Depends on when I want to play her. Just waiting for Dunn at this point, because I put out an announcement in the Doherty's Discord that people should not work alone because they might try to retaliate against the bar. And I do try. I mean, right now I don't think they've got too much firepower or too much stuff. She asked Randy from the AOD if they'd given them anything, and he said no. That they had asked for things and they weren't going to get them. So we do have a bit of a rule about pacing in this server where you might be able to get your hands on something. Doesn't mean you should. If it doesn't make sense in RP that your group would have some of these things, access to a bench to make Molotovs, cocktails, that kind of thing. Like, it doesn't necessarily make sense for a new group who's just arrived in town to get access to all those things. Hello, Moon. You here to bully? And look at this. Look at the snow. It's here at Florence's. I really need to get her gloves. I mean, she didn't have gloves. Her little hands are going to be freezing. This looks amazing. And there was a deer just down or upstream from here a little while ago. It was so pretty. Big 50. Oh, thank you so much. 17 months. Thank you so much. It's a cause for celebration. As you might have seen in my Discord, the obviously most used emote of mine is this little twerking cat. It's been used almost 2,000 times. Just a lot. It tends to be, used in multiples, as Moon is doing there with 6 of them. We can up those numbers. I suppose we can. Yeah. Yes, more twerking cats in 2025. So we're just starting with a very nice placid scene here of Florence doing some... She has to eat very soon. Anyway, I do have water again. It was just overnight that I didn't have the water, but it was, now I'm obsessed with the idea of getting this poor old girl some gloves, because she's going to have her hands freeze. And she should have a hat, too. She should have a winter hat. We should go shopping. When is Florence going to use a fully automatic weapon? Florence has not got the connections to get a fully automatic weapon. She hasn't met Kane yet. She hasn't met anybody yet, really. She's met Elena and Bryce. What's his name? Why is my brain is very bad today? By the way, Brock. She actually has been a very solo character, and I haven't played her very much, so she hasn't really met a lot of people. Some of the people that she's met have left the server since. So I did decide to kind of bring her out a little bit more. My goal was to get her into The Last Hope Sanctuary, so I managed to do that. Brock was trying to get donations for the Miss Florence Fund to get her a house, but he put up these really shady advertisements that didn't say who it was. Harvey can't use a semi-automatic weapon. He can't use any weapons at all. He couldn't even drive, like literally my ped would not let me drive that little motorcycle thing. Whatever the heck that was. What was that? The little yellow thing. That was one of those ones that come with another vehicle, right? And you get it as a separate little vehicle. He's teeny tiny. I mean, it literally looked like the right size for him, but he could not drive it. He could turn it off and on, and he could toot the horn. That was about it. I don't think he should be able to drive it. I don't know. I just couldn't. I did turn it off and on a couple times. But all I could do was turn it off and on and honk the horn. I could not move it forward. I was willing to give it a little shot, but it wasn't like... It just doesn't make sense that Harvey would be able to drive it. Because that requires a fair amount of dexterity and coordination and also thumbs. Yeah, he'd have to. He'd have to do it. But this is inside the hen house. We were trying to do this, by the way. You were not. It was so funny. But I did want to be very careful because I do not want to do any unanimalistic things. Like Harvey is not only an animal, but Harvey is a very tiny animal. So he can't do stuff that even a dog might be able to do. He can't do running, up like being competing against dogs in the Animal Olympics, for example. I mean, Harvey's never going to win that because his legs are too short and he's not fast. He does not eat people. He smells them. He goes up and smells dead bodies all the time. Even when somebody's not actually dead, he'll go up to them and smell them. But he doesn't eat them. He did bite Dutch. He ran in and bit his finger. And Kane told him to, but then Polly told him not to do that. And Dutch was just like, "Hello, bunny." So it didn't have the desired effect of striking fear into his heart. Oh, what am I? It's a pole pizza. Okay. Never mind. Don't need that yet. Okay, she seems fine for now. Okay, I'm trying to do some things I shouldn't be doing. Yeah. Let's try to get her 100 stones. Like, I try not to get her too much to do because it takes too long. Sometimes I just will play her if I'm off stream and just kind of do this for a while and then realize I've got like 150 or 200 stones, and then it takes a long time to wash. Her truck needs fixing up too, which is another thing I'm trying to wait till there's somebody on at a mechanic shop. And I think there's supposed to be places that you can go when there's no mechanics on duty to fix up your car, but I do not have the meta on that, so Florence doesn't know. She does know where the guy is to buy the tin cans now, and she will not sell them. She will not spend all the hours that she spent melting them into aluminum and selling them for literally nothing to mechanic shops. She was doing that, and she doesn't do that anymore. She's very disappointed in the mechanic shop prices and how that effort to do that really didn't pay off. So she just sells the cans and bottles now. Now she finally found the guy. It took a while for her to find the guy because I couldn't use meta. I had to actually have her just drive by and see him on her way to Tire Nuts, so. It is very difficult to avoid cross-character information bleed. I mean, it's painful sometimes because you know it could just easily be done. Like, she got all the meta on this from Amber, I think. Basically told her exactly what to do, and so she got all in character. I knew, of course, as Judy, but I couldn't. Florence didn't know, so she had to wait and get the meta. And sometimes that's rough, but you know, you got to do it. I was quite happy when she got it because I knew that this might be okay for her. She does have bad hips and knees, and she does have to kneel down, but she has her good days and her bad days. On her bad days, she doesn't do this. On her good days, she does this. So. So how have you been, folks? What have you been doing? What are you up to? I got some bad news 2 days ago, and I realized I might have to travel, and my passport's expired, so I have to, over the Christmas holidays, I'm going to get my passport renewed. Because I have to go in person because we have a mail strike. We've been having a mail strike in Canada for about 3 weeks now. Almost a month. And there's no end in sight because they are not talking to each other. They're talking at each other. it's no surprise mail services are suffering pretty much everywhere. Except for online ordering, they'd be dead. Harvey does not eat people. Okay? Yeah, it is unfortunate. Is this time of year? Well, except I'm pretty sure they made it this time of year for this very purpose, is to kind of blackmail and make people upset because they can't get their Christmas greetings and end of year kind of stuff that gets mailed out for end of year. Could be compromised. Tax stuff can be compromised. It's very. It's very unfortunate that they need to try to do these things to get the attention to the issues. I understand why they do it. But they don't have door-to-door delivery anymore. You don't have that connection. Well, they do some places. We were the last community, one of the last communities to get forced to use a super mailbox. And we, up till then, had door-to-door mail delivery. You knew your mailman. You got to talk to them. And now it's just all... You're just so... A lot of the country does not get to see a mailman. They don't get to... Or mail delivery personnel. They don't get to have that personal contact. You don't have the feels, right? It's... I'm very pro-worker. And I know they have issues. And I know that... But I also know that, we've had a lot of increases in postage. We've had a lot of issues. Ad mail seems to be the only stuff that comes in my mailbox most of the time, so they must be making money on ad mail. They've cut down on personnel a huge amount, but they can't get rid of everybody because they still need people to drive trucks and do mail, and it's very... I don't even know if they have too many standalone post offices anymore operational. They've tried to go to this model of having everything be at the back of a Shoppers Drug Mart, or equivalent, which means the store is required to get bilingual employees, and they're all specially trained to do the mail and so on. And that, you see those people, but they aren't hired, I don't think, by Canada Post. So it's a little bit different. The dynamic has really, really changed about mail delivery in Canada since I was a kid, And, or since I bought this house. Because I bought this house in 2001. So it's been very, very different. But the people that work there deserve a decent wage and good conditions, and I don't know what all has been happening. I have not been following it because I wasn't really doing the news anyway, but I went on a news boycott when Trump was first elected, and I'm now on another news boycott because Trump was reelected. So And we are going to get probably a conservative government in the next election, led by somebody I do not like. And he's like Trump's little toe, you know. He's not even beginning to be half of the person Trump is, and that's saying a lot. So it's going to be a very miserable few years. But the Liberals have had their time. Justin pissed off a lot of people, and they made some missteps. They weren't terrible, but, you know, can't tell that to the right-wing people. And when I say right-wing, like, our right-wing is nowhere near as right-wing as the American right-wing. You know, they're more centrist on the American kind of scale. But they're right-wing, and they're increasingly getting that right-wing, you know, more right-wing people in. And Pierre Poilievre, or as my husband used to call him, Skippy Poilievre, has never done anything but be a politician. He started out at this when he was still a teenager, got elected to city council here in Ottawa, and, you know, he's a little, basically I still think of him as a pipsqueak, you know, like somebody who does no life experience who tells people what to do. And it's like, yeah, Skippy, don't even. And he might become prime minister, which would enrage Blair if he'd been alive. Like, he would just be furious about this. And they're very anti-art, they're very anti-union, they're very anti-people. There's been quite a bit more anti-women rhetoric than we're used to, and in Canada, that's not acceptable. I would be very surprised they would push much of that stuff. They've always avoided talking about abortion or anything like that because they know women in Canada are not going to take this. Although we've had quite an influx of immigrants, of course, and with some of the immigrants come some more traditional values, and that's what they kind of play with. It's interesting because back in the Pierre Trudeau days, the Liberals were entirely like the party for immigrants. The immigrants loved Pierre. They got very aligned to the Liberal Party, and now immigrants who are coming from more conservative places are lining up more with the Conservatives, and it's kind of interesting to see that change. Like, I work in social research, and I see changes in values happening as a result of immigration, changes in the way that Canadians are, and it's not like it's something to be fought, it's something to be understood, you know. So it's yeah, I don't think you're wrong about that. I think there's a lot of idea that somehow the world could be fixed if we could just get these uppity women back in the kitchen and in the bedroom, and not, you know, that is blaming other people for your problems is kind of a weak position, but it prevents them from having to blame themselves and make change in their lives. So the idea that women owe men things is one that keeps coming back up, you know, from the depths where it was kicked during the 60s and 70s. Yeah, it's true. It is difficult, but it's not like, you know, it's not impossible if you are at least somewhat self-aware and have some measure of, you know, social sanity. I grew up with a brother who was unable to do that kind of thing, and that, I can tell you, it can be very difficult dealing with somebody like that. I mean, that should be the low bar. Being a competent human is pretty much the baseline, right? It shouldn't be the exception. But I also feel that we've come, there are some things that have kind of come along that have unfortunately fostered into that idea that A, men are brilliant and always right, and B, they shouldn't have to be challenged by anything or anyone. And it's misinterpretations of rules about, being decent to people and not I'm having a hard time remembering what's in your pockets at this point. I don't know how to put this. There are rules in, changes in education, for example, where, the idea was not to punish or single out people who do badly, because that can be very damaging. But then it goes the other way in sort of rewarding everybody equally, regardless of level of effort or, actual skill or whatever. And that penalizes the people at the top who are excelling and working hard. So it just like, it's hard to get the right balance on stuff like that, right? Yeah, I mean, you do have to not treat people like crap, because the idea is to try to make people more accepting and more forgiving and more, egalitarian, and not raise a generation of selfish jerks. But it never seems to really work in practice. I mean, communism in practice is completely opposite of what it is in ideology. Like, it just doesn't work, because people are people and they don't do things right. And they take advantage and they, there was Douglas Adams' Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, one of those books where they have a bunch of people, like they divide, the world is going to end, so they sort people into like 3 different spaceships or something, and the first spaceship is full of people like, telezones, sanitizers, and like people who have jobs that people felt did not contribute to society, people that were just kind of like, unnecessary. And they made them feel really special by putting them in the first spaceship. And then they sent that spaceship off to this new planet that they were going to populate. And they waited and waited and waited, and the other ships never showed up because they went someplace else. And then the moral of the story ended up being that, the other people on the other planet died from an unsanitized telephone, and that this spaceship full of useless people were like the only people left in the world, in the universe. So well, I'm pretty sure Douglas Adams did it before The Simpsons, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know when it was done. I'm just trying to remember. How many do we have? We have 65 stone. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I mean, Douglas Adams was incredibly inspiring for a lot of people. His ideas about the world, how things work, very good insights into human behavior and what, and just humor. I mean, his humor is amazing. I'm still kind of astonished at the whole Simpsons thing, because I was one of the people who saw the very first Simpsons that was done on Tracy Ullman's TV show with some of her guest stars doing the voices, and they still do it to this day. Julie Kavner and Dan Castleman, or whatever it was his name, who does Homer. They were guest stars on her show. They, you know, and for the show, Matt Groening did a little animated segment with them doing the voices. Hello, are you? Mr. Dunn is around. Are you around, Ron? Are you home now or no? We do have a wild Mr. Dunn. I can quit Florence when, I mean, she's just getting her getting her rocks on, as in her truck. Oh no. Oh, not Windows 11. I mean, I've been using it. It's fine. For my purposes, it's fine. But it sounds like such a struggle. Like they're really making it bad for you. Unfortunately. Microsoft is like that. Look at the snow, though. Look. Look. Mr. Land. Look at the snow. Pretty. This looks like this outside my house, too. I have snow on the ground. I mean, it doesn't look like wilderness because I'm in a subdivision, but, you know. A suburban location. Nick had a thing. Did you fall into the water with your truck? Is it snowing or raining? Snowing! We've really got to go get Florence some gloves and a hat. She's freezing. She actually doesn't look like she's freezing, but she does need a... I think I need to get her to a clothing store. I wanted her to have 100 rocks before I did that. Keeps getting cans. A wild Nick wandering around without Brenda and not being at the hospital still blows my mind. I had fun last night. I've created my old lady character back on Badger that I had on Emerald. I never really did much with her on Emerald, but I created her over on Badger, and she got to have some fun stuff last night. She woke up in Saint Denis because that's where she went to sleep. She had rented that hotel room. And she'd been shooting alligators with this Lancaster. It says Winchester when you buy it, but when you look at it, it says Lancaster repeater. And she was just getting poor pelt after poor pelt after poor. Like, it's literally impossible to get a good pelt. Like, I know I was doing shots that would have given me a perfect pelt with the double barrel shotgun, but she couldn't afford that. You know, she had to get whatever gun she could get, and we also had a little bad luck with the alligators. We couldn't skin some of them, and some of them just disappeared. We had stuff, and she made her way back to Blackwater. She was making most of her money through the trapper, obviously. When you have shit pelts. She was still selling the pelts because she was getting 80 cents or $1 for each one, so she needed every cent she got. But then she ran into Johnny Keene, who gave her $1,000, which was very nice of him, and 3 bowls of oatmeal. And the meta on where to get the oatmeal, which she has now and Alice doesn't, And so she's got food, she's got a new gun. She went out immediately and tried her gun on a bison and got a perfect pelt, so she's good. She's set up. She also, you know, she had a fun scene with him and Luna, the sheriff, and Knox, the undersheriff. So she met a bunch of people last night. Also, the pastor's player wrapped up his old lady villain arc last night. And I went and looked at the stream of, after I left the server, I went on the stream of one of the players, and she was like apologizing for shooting the old lady, and I was like, no, it wasn't me. It was a different old lady. But I like the range of different old people characters that people are doing on that server, because, you know, usually on servers, old people are just portrayed as, you know, uniformly dotty and chaos characters, and it's nice that to have them be different. You know, a range of older people doing a range of older people things. This looks like this freezing. Does that look like ice is coming down at me? Ice is coming down at me. I should maybe stand up. This is literally ice forming on the river. Get up. Get up. Hope you don't freeze onto the river. I think it hit me and backed off. That's literally ice forming on the river. Look at that. That's amazing. Like, it's getting down to me. Oh, no. Florence, get out of the river. I just want to see what happens if she's not in the way. Is this actually, like, walk-onable ice? No. Okay. It's just a... looks like ice. Okay. Oh, maybe that's enough. Maybe we just want to get her some warm clothes. Well, this isn't the ocean. This is just a river. Look at how beautiful that is, though. Look. It's like a Christmas card, that. Look at that. Okay, I think I'm going to get her, see if I can get her out of here without falling into the water. It's always a challenge. Oop. Bit of a challenge, that. I'm going to just go park her. Gonna get her to the clothing store downtown, and we're just gonna give her... Hi, C10, how you doing? We're gonna get her to the clothing store and get her some gloves and a hat. And she only has this one vehicle. Well, no, that's not true. She has an Orbita. Just have to make sure there's nothing in the Orbita, because she's keeping her very, 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 very slippery cheap truck. Look at this! There's snow on the ground in the city! It's magical! Look how beautiful! You went on an adventure. What did you do? Yeah, we went to Burger Shop. We didn't really have to. We just went to Burger Shop for the... give a little bit of RP. Made somebody laugh because she made a joke about sex toys. 68 Cycles is open and the vet is open. Vet is probably, I want to say Chris Trusov from AOD at this time of day. And Chris's players in South Africa, so that's a very different time. Oh, maybe not as different as Mr. Dunn's, I would say. Oh wait, I came too far down, didn't I? I just wanted to go to... I'm gonna go to the Howick clothing store. Ooh! I was looking at my map. Look how pretty everything is. So pretty. I mean, I live this. This is my reality for the winter, but it's still kind of fun to see it in the game. It's like my literal reality right now. I think it's the weather's pretty much like this. Fair Eyes, how are you doing, sweetie? How are you? Are you having a lot of fun over on Odyssey? I wasn't watching this morning, but I watch you most mornings before I get to work. Give Florence a call. Oh wait, I don't think she has any money. She has $16. That's enough. Where is there an ATM? No, I'll just go to the bank, I guess. Yeah, it's interesting because I've had another person say that they were going to, you know, try to Odyssey, but there was nobody around, and I was literally watching you at the time, and I said, I'm watching somebody that's on Odyssey right now. It's awkward. These hours are always a bit awkward. The early morning hours for North America. I mean, it depends on whether I guess it's still in growth mode or not. And I mean, server populations come and go, right? So Florence has $7,633, so she's going to withdraw $100 for clothes. I want to get her some good... She literally looks like... This outfit looks like my mother. When my mother was in her 70s. This is the kind of thing she would wear. It's a give no fucks, I want to stay warm kind of outfit. I'm not your pal, young man. Anyway, I am very late. I'm doing a shout out, but I think everybody should know who you are. Hi, Nethrilo, how you doing? My favorite people. Yeah, Thrilo. Plays so many interesting characters. Florence needs to, she actually walks a little faster with her cane. I feel like I'm coming down with a cold. I'm also kind of bummed because I found out a friend of mine died on Monday. But this is part of the problem with getting older is all of a sudden people start dying. All right, we have to find her gloves and we have to find her hat. We have to put her cane away because otherwise that's going to be difficult. We need to change her arms, and we have to find arms that will work with this coat that have gloves on. Did I just see some? Now we need to get her a hat. Warm hat. She does have weird hair stuff, which doesn't work with everything. I think she might have some difficulty with hats. That's probably why I don't have her in a hat. Some of the... Oh! I don't really think that's her, but... That might be her. There's a green one. There is. That actually kind almost works. It's still, it has a little clipping over here, but it's not too bad. I think I might go with that. Let's see, it was 23. Let me see what else. I don't have a book for Florence. I don't play her enough. Like things like that that work on Brenda. They don't work on Florence at all.
Italian, I got it, but close enough. Am I right? There could be a check in it for you.
These don't work. Okay, 23 it is.
I think I can get you a consulting gig at Casas, setting up some online stuff. Piece of cake, right?
There's a little bit of mess, but I mean, it's already, there. I feel like she's warmer now. Let's make sure these arms work. Oh, no, she's walking over. All right, hang on just a sec. Let me figure out what's going on here. Have we got Mr. Done? She used to rent at the pink cage, and then she would fall to her doom, and from the sky. Twice she fell from the sky and died. Actually, the last time she did it, she was dead before she even hit the pink cage. I just think it just looks amazing. Like, I always love it when servers have snow. And it's not something that would happen in real life, but, you know.
Hello? Oh, ¿qué tal? Hey, pendejo, can't you drive?
Yes, I can drive.
It's like an interview, but the manager was like I'm gonna get to eat all the donuts I want and bring them home and shit. Be cool. Bueno, gracias. I'll let you know, alright?
I'm gonna eat all the donuts. Your character, some of your characters hate it? Which characters hate the snow? Is it Sophie because she's such a beach babe? Barb can't stand it? Oh, okay. We don't have gate key, and that is, it's been explained to me why we don't have a gate key. So poor... Oh, okay. Sophie's a Christmas person. All right. So instead of, like, I have to jump up over here. There are rats in here still. The rats are kind of funny in here now that it's so nice in here. But there's still rats in here. Oh, look, here comes a rat. Hello, little rat. Merry Christmas. Look at this. Trekkie did such a good job in here. It's insane. Rats on the snow. The little rat sounds on the snow. You can actually hear the snow crunching under your boots, which is such an accurate sound. It's amazing. And look, there's snow there, but not under the... I'm not sure. I guess the snow blew in there. But there's no snow over here, which is fine. This is Florence's room. She's quite lucky. She has a very nice room. I do think it snowed in her room. There's snow in her room. Can we just pretend that's white carpet? We can. I mean, we have to, don't we? Because otherwise it's just crazy. There's snow on the... Look. A blanket of snow, exactly. I can hear the crunching on her feet. Okay, we're gonna switch over to Judy. Judy and Ricky are in a kind of difficult position right now. They just fired all of these Irish guys that should never have been hired. No, I don't think so. I never thought about it, actually. Yeah, it's a pretty little inside. Quite grand, really. She was very pleased when she saw it. It's way nicer than any of the other places she's rented, so. I technically have keys, so I don't know. I think there might be like a little table Christmas tree. That'd be probably the most she would put up. Okay, Mr. Dunn will be leaving a stream now because we are going to play Judy and Ricky. It's going to be a bit boring at first because we are going to do Rambo and Iris. Oh, my heart. Rambo had to be put down this week. It was Harvey showed up. I had no idea. that it was happening. And Harvey woke up in Polito as he normally does. There was nobody around. And the vet was open, and I thought, okay, I'll just have him teleport to the vet. And oh my god, it was in the middle of this incredibly chaotic scene where they had just stabbed and hit Dutch with a hammer, and Kane was down outside, and Harvey was like hopping around trying to figure out what was going on. And it was just a complete coincidence that I picked to go there. And I'm really glad I did, because I ended up being present for the Rambo scene, and able to. Harvey tried to comfort Iris and Kane to the best of his ability as a little puka. Oh, hi there.
Hello.
Gotta go inside. I'm freezing. Jesus.
You're not the only one.
I've got holes in this. I've got to fix. Somebody have to remind me. Okay. Where is my winter farming?
Why is it so dark?
Well, it's because we haven't got any lights in here, Ricky. It's a problem. You got to put up some lights. We don't have any furniture. We don't have any furniture because we thought we would have to change the property lines on this to change the property lines on the garage, and we didn't have to in the end. But
okay, there is a problem, however.
What is your
farming?
What?
There is snow up north.
There is, but there isn't snow under that underpass.
Yeah. Here's what I suggest, though. Let's go on Doherty and cook, and then we see what we need.
Okay.
Because we sold a lot of stuff yesterday.
We did. I mean, I kind of want to open because I don't want these fuckers to win, but, you know.
We can open after. I mean, we can go plant and return and open.
That's what we could do, except we got to see what we need first, right?
They're not going to win. They're going to lose.
Oh, yeah, we were going to look at what you could put here. If you can. Like, this might be too close to the road.
Let me see.
If we can put a little tree or something, or just something.
I mean, tree does make sense.
Yeah. But too big a tree doesn't make sense because you won't be able to see the house from the road. But we can see what you got. If there's a Christmas tree, that would be perfect.
No, the Christmas tree is too...
Skinny. Yeah, I know.
Skinny.
Kane and Iris' wedding, yeah.
A cedar tree.
Judy and Ricky got invited to this event last night, too.
Do I have to... still put the thing in the house?
What?
Do I still have to put the thing in the house before?
What thing in the house?
The thing that I'm pulling. Okay, that's not big enough.
Oh, yeah, you might have to put it in, like, touch it to the house anyway, or put it, like, you know, sticking it out of the house. Just whatever we did for the Halloween.
The tree is big.
How big?
Big. Like, ooh, okay, this one is nice.
Okay.
I want to see if it covers this complete first. Before I put it.
Yeah, we actually got, AOD actually told them we should, because we've just been hitting this sign over and over and over and knocking it down, but of course it gets replaced the second.
It's a pine tree, actually.
Oh, fantastic. That's perfect.
Yeah, it's very, very tall pine tree, but yeah.
All right, well, we just, I mean, is it going to hit in the other tree? Because it's going to be a problem. Can you put it down in the ground to the point where it don't?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well.
I mean, I can buy it. It's not that expensive, and we'll see. Let me just put it in the, you know.
Yeah.
In the house.
I just don't want it to look really stupid. He knows what we need to do.
Do you see it?
Nope. No, I do not.
You don't see it?
I don't see it. No.
Oh, you have to go inside in the house and then come out.
Okay. Oh my. Oh my goodness, it is a big tree.
Mm-hmm. Others are bigger, actually.
Bigger. Jesus, it's
Let me see
enormous.
if I can find if there's a palm tree, you
It's
know.
that weird box thing.
Uh,
Is that the bottom of is that the bottom of the sign right there, or is that?
tree.
No, I don't know. It's some kind of green box.
Where?
I don't know, under the tree. It looks like there's a green box or something that it's sitting on.
That's the stump.
Oh, okay.
That's the tree base. It's
Okay.
there's maple tree, but it's skinny.
No,
It's a young
that's not gonna.
maple
They're
tree.
not gonna. Well, I mean, it's not a big
Tree?
sign, but
It's an ficus. There's an ficus, but it's way big.
I mean,
Yeah.
this is fine. It's just real
Yeah.
big. Like,
Yeah, well.
this is our property too, right here, right?
Yeah, ficus.
Yeah.
Fallen tree. Nope, that's awkward. Cedar.
All right, let's live with this for now.
Oh my, the cedar is even bigger. Huh.
Cedar.
Cedar. Yeah, there's a Joshua tree, but there is no palm
No,
tree. Oh, well.
the Joshua tree is not going to be appropriate. That's a desert tree.
Yes, I know. I can see.
Yeah.
I was really hoping for a palm tree, but okay.
Yeah,
Right,
I mean,
Angela?
just we need something to cover up that fucking sign that don't know just thwart that woman who's trying to sell our house out from under us.
I mean, that sign is covered now, so.
It is.
Right. Okay, we are going to cook first and then farm, or just farm?
I mean, you can see what we need. Did you not update it? I thought you updated it.
I did, but we have a lot of stuff to cook. Let me quickly make a calculation what is going to go down and what we're gonna need. Hold on.
Oh yeah, what we got seeds for anyway? We got some seeds in the back, right? Carrot seeds. Potato seeds 79. So many oh, we made burger patties. Okay.
Okay. Do you remember what we needed for the Irish stew?
What we need for the Irish stew?
Yes, what we needed for the Irish stew, like ingredients. It was garlic, onion, thyme, I believe.
Potatoes, carrots, onion, garlic, and raw beef. Potatoes we had, I don't know, like 160 or something last night.
Right, you need potato, carrots, tomato,
Tomatoes for the
garlic, and
for
onion.
the tomatoes for the Irish breakfast.
Yes, but when we cook the Irish breakfast that is missing, we
Yeah.
will be only with around 100 tomatoes.
Okay, then we'll go with some tomato.
Tomato, potato,
Yeah.
carrot, onion, garlic.
Let's get that on the grow. And
Okay, let me see. I need fuel, but I don't have any money.
I got money.
Hmm.
Let me put some money in your glove box for you.
Glory.
$50.
Oh god. We need reindeers.
Hi, Nadim. How are you doing? So Judy and Ricky have enemies now. They've never had enemies before.
Okay.
They have people who are not happy
I
with
believe it.
them. It's in the glue box, like I told you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But like I said, I forgot to take the money.
I forgot to get food, Ricky, at the house.
I don't have any. I don't have any food and drinks. Yeah.
All right,
We
let's
have
see what's going
watermelons.
on. We got literally nothing's open. No food places.
Watermelons on the back, dear. That's our food.
Watermelons, okay.
Yeah.
We only have 12 watermelons in the bag. I only have
Yeah?
2 waters. Yeah, because we've been eating them instead of
I
going and
think
getting
we have
food.
a lot of watermelons in the house.
All right, let's go back to the house and get some food.
Okay.
We should have thought of that. That's literally when I said yesterday, we have food at home, and you said yes, and I was like, I gotta get food, and just didn't get
No, I
food.
didn't do.
Yeah, I know. We just we talked about it, and it's like we never discussed it. It was like we just completely, as long as we got food at home, we're
We
good.
discussed it with
And then we
those
didn't
people
bother getting
instead.
food. Yeah, well. We talked too much about them yesterday. I don't want to talk about them today if we can help it.
Who were talking about? I was talking about the
Exactly.
watermelons now.
Oh, yeah, watermelons. We were talking about watermelons. It's true.
I think we have some other food in the fridge house.
I think we do.
Oh, that coffee. Oh, coffee tree, coffee bean, whatever. Rot it away. That's good.
Okay. Well, it does happen.
We have 36 watermelon.
All right. Well, that's
I'm
good.
taking them.
We can plant more watermelon too. The watermelons
We have
are
enough for now.
amazing.
And pineapple juice is amazing.
That's good too. Yeah, we should get more of that. We should make more. We could grow some pineapples if you want.
Sure. Wanna sell it?
No, I don't.
No.
Coffee beans. We got 4 coffee beans in here. We don't need coffee beans here.
Really? Oh, I put them here. Yoink.
Okay. Why'd you put them here? Okay.
Okay, I got the watermelons.
We got lots of steak and mushroom pie.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 6 steak and mushroom. Well, we had 6 steak and mushroom pie. Now I left 4 and steak and cheese pie. There's 5. Then there's 3 blueberry pie. We got lots of pie. Well, we don't have a lot of his drinks.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if we're gonna go grow watermelons, we'll have enough drinks.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, sorry, pineapple.
Yeah, pineapple's good. We both like pineapple juice. Pineapple juice is... Hi, Stillbat. How you doing? TJ's always sneaking money into Judy's pockets.
Okay, I walked it.
TJ must be loaded. We put a tree here. The AOD escorted us home last night, and they said you should put a tree there to cover up that real estate sign. And it was like, dude, it never even occurred to me. Oh, thank you. He isn't. Well, he isn't because he gives all his money away, I suppose. Which is good. Like, we're going to donate a whole bunch of money to the Last Hope mid-month, which is actually pretty much this weekend. We're just going to transfer money to the Last Hope Sanctuary, of which I think TJ has contributed at least $5,000 or $6,000 to what we have.
Okay, so we'll have to know.
Has
how
it
much
really?
we pay for seeds, so Seamus doesn't shake his head again.
Well, I mean, he really hasn't got any say, and he knows it.
Yeah.
Look, the point of this all is that we wanted to have nice, fresh ingredients
Of
and
course.
good food
And keep the prices low.
keep the prices as low as we can, considering everything. I mean, I still had to set the prices the way I did in case we wanted, we could just cope if we had to buy things. But, I mean, I have no idea what these guys were charging for things.
I don't know.
They could have been practically giving the food away. I have no idea.
Or overcharging.
Or overcharging. Like, yeah, we just gotta undo the damage done. That's all.
I really want to go to the... Was that siren?
I don't know. I didn't hear
not
one.
hearing thing.
Yeah, you're hearing things.
Right, so I really want to go to the Polito Diner and apologize to Daisy.
I do too.
I know it wasn't me, but really I want to apologize and break something on the house.
Yeah. It's going to be
That
different. Like, I don't know
really
when.
insulting.
It was horrible, and I feel real bad.
Even if she doesn't still, if she doesn't want to calm down
No, I just
and
want
dine
to
with
feel.
us, I just want to apologize.
I know, I do too.
I know the damage is done and probably irreversible. Oh my god.
Like, our prices cover our costs and make a reasonable profit because I wanted it to be more realistic than in a game where you just made $5. But for example, if we in the new year we'll have to raise the booze prices probably because we want to have a margin over what we pay the brewery. So we'll have to rework all the prices anyway, because I think if the entire economy is going to get shifted downwards, then everything's going to have to change. But part of the reason that we have the prices we do and the costs are the way they are is because of the Fieldstone costs, right? Because if Fieldstone charges $6 for each thing, like each egg, then it kind of sets it. Like, Judy won't buy creamer from Fieldstone. She will buy milk, but not creamer.
To consider a German lady that just landed in the city to hire her.
Friend of theirs, no friends of theirs got hired anymore. That's it.
Well, they didn't said it's their friend, but
I mean, if they want you to hire her, then she's been vetted by them, and that's not a good thing. The thing is, she might be fine, she might not be fine, but I can't risk those guys getting keys to the establishment in any way.
Here's what they offer. We do a hiring freeze.
Oh yeah, we're definitely
holidays.
We're doing a hiring freeze for the holidays. We're fine the way we are. They would be fine. It would be nice to have the place open more, and they were doing that sorta, but they were also like getting paid without being open. So fuck them. Oh god, we weren't going to talk about them.
No.
We talked about them enough yesterday. I'm tired of talking about them.
Okay, how much are we thinking planting for each iteration of veggie? 30 each?
That's a lot.
30 is a lot?
I think so. 20 each of each kind. I'll grow potatoes and garlic or something. No, carrot. I mean, which you're okay. You're actually real neat at planting the garlic and onions. You have a lot more patience with that than I do.
I can plant garlic and onion, don't worry. You can plant potato and carrots and... Okay, so 1 second.
Oh, here comes that weather again.
Yeah. That's what I saw, and I just want to wait, because...
No, just go under the bridge. Go under the bridge.
No. I'm waiting here, because last time I almost fell in the void.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I just saw
oh, God, it's here. Hold my hand, Ricky.
Plummet. Ooh,
This is the whiteout thing.
God.
All right, I
so
think
you
it's
can plant
retreating.
the carrots, potatoes, and if you want tomatoes, and I will plant garlic, onion, and pineapple.
Okay, and how are we doing for coffee beans? Like, I feel like,
152.
yeah, we need more coffee beans.
Jesus.
I know, it's crazy. But we need
Oh
2
my God,
coffee
oh my
beans for
God.
every coffee, and because of that, we need, you know, we need a lot of coffee beans because we still got that special going on, or that fundraiser. It's not really special.
I mean, I think we should stop around the 20th and give them the money. Yep. So they can buy like really good.
Well, I'd like
pecans for
to.
their,
I would like to give them the money on the 15th that we got now, and then call it part 1, and then anything else we collect.
have their IBAN though.
Yes, we do. Remember, I put that poster up. I got their poster with the
yeah, you're right.
band.
Okay,
That's what I did it
let's see what
for.
we have here. What we need. I'm
Yeah.
sure that we have enough potato and carrot seeds. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm,
Yeah, how many we got? Oh, we got 69. Why 69? That is so funny. Okay, 69, 79 potato seeds. Maybe I'll plant more depending. And we got no tomato at all.
No,
We got
we don't have
one
tomato
watermelon, which is not very much, so you're going to get more. We have 59 coffee seeds, which is not enough, so we have to get
No,
more.
we have like a lot of watermelon. What do you mean? See, we have 48 watermelon. I just forgot to put
No,
it here.
but we if you wanted to grow more, we only have 1 seed, is what I'm saying.
No, it's fine for now. Okay, so tomato,
We have 59
onion,
coffee
garlic.
seeds. Yeah, we only got 9 garlic and 1
pineapple.
onion.
I'm just gonna buy 30 each.
And tomato and
Yeah. Tomato, garlic, onion.
mushroom. Did we need mushroom?
No, we are ordering the mushrooms.
Okay, yeah, we were ordering the mushrooms because they are a pain in the ass. I'm gonna might plant these just to get them out of the way then.
No, you're done, dear.
Do I have to buy anything?
No, you're fine.
This is the brother of that fucker that keeps shooting you. Hi, Mustafa.
He's more content and more polite than that asshole.
We're okay for dairy products right now.
Well, so $180 per 30 seeds, so that's around 500 for now. If we want to, rice. Oh, interesting. Okay, we have enough coffee for now. I just buy pineapple. We're good at sugar. Holy crap. Yeah, good everything. If you noticed, I made the beef into patty.
I did notice, yes. So you
we
want
can make burgers, but we need
buns.
wheat to
Yeah.
turn into flour and then to buns
Yeah.
and lettuce. And we can make
Lettuce. Oh,
burgers.
do we have
Yeah.
lettuce at Doherty's?
I don't know. That's for.
I thought we, yeah, but I mean, we don't really get that much rabbit action in Doherty, so
Yeah. I mean, we can use some of it, but also we'll need flour and make buns.
Oh, well, we can do that.
That's 88 hamburgers.
That's a lot of hamburgers, Ricky.
Mm. We probably won't be needing to buy food till New Year. If
Yeah.
only this truck wanted to go where I wanted to go.
I mean, if only. You know what that saying is, if wishes were horses, then beggars would ride.
Jesus.
Why does the Indiana suck so bad? Oh no, this is the Rebels, right? The
I also
Indiana
have to
sucks bad
repair
too.
it because I feel that it's very bad.
Okay.
Might be broken axle or something.
Oh god, how are we even driving with a broken axle?
I don't know. Maybe it's not completely broken. Maybe it's cracked or something. I don't know. Damaged.
Okay, I noticed a lot of empty water jugs in there.
Yes, that's me. Sorry.
No, that's okay. You didn't have time to fill them, we'll fill them.
Right. I'm taking the onion. We said 20, right?
Yeah, but... I mean, we could do 30.
Okay. Okay, so...
What else have we done? I thought we were getting tomato. Oh, yeah, we did get tomato. There
I
it
got
is.
tomato.
I got it. Okay.
Okay. So, potato, tomato, carrot.
And we gotta grow more. We may as well plant those coffee seed too, because we
Oh
got,
God, okay, 30 each.
well, it's a 59.
Well, it's fine. You get the 29.
Okay.
I might as well get a 9 garlic, because, yeah. There we go. I don't know if I can carry 30, but let's see. That's gonna be one insane garden again.
Dude, where's my car? Hello. Where is your car? Do we know? What kind of car is it? Dude, where's my car? We will never know. Oh dear. That is sad.
Ah, the birds are doing weird things.
Yeah, it's a Lambo.
They're not flopping their wings.
I'm guessing not a Lambo. Like, just off the top of my head. I am starting to need to get something to drink. I have coffee still, but... You know how you start to get that need for something not coffee? You could just feel when you've reached that point where... And I'm not even drinking that much coffee. Yeah, I know, Moon, but I had to wake up. I slept in till 7, which is really nice. And then I just lounged around for a while. And then I got my coffee and came to my computer. And I hadn't tried speaking yet. Actually, did I speak? Yeah, I spoke to Aoife. I always speak to Aoife in the morning. Congratulating her on eating her some food yesterday. Hello, Print Whisper. Yeah, we're doing farming. There's a little bit of clipping on this coat with this pants in this position, but mostly it's good. Not that much snow up here. Not much snow up here. Maybe it's just the sun's getting
No.
warmer or something, so.
Probably melted. So sad.
I have to remember that Judy is from someplace warm and she's not Canadian. So I have to, yeah, basically. And then if I lie in bed, like with my iPad or, heaven forbid, try to read a book, which I haven't in a while, she will be right there, hanging out. Yesterday, she drank she took two, I could hear her lapping at my glass of eggnog. And I was like, don't you dare drink my eggnog. Very bad for her. It's lactose, and she's not, cats are lactose intolerant. People are supposed to be lactose intolerant. We're not supposed to keep drinking milk, but they do. She did find it delicious. She likes anything with like vanilla flavoring. So vanilla rice pudding, vanilla ice cream. She will cut a bitch to get some vanilla ice cream. If I have vanilla ice cream, and I buy vanilla ice cream for the cat to have a little teeny weeny dollop of it on a plate when I decide to have an ice cream. Because she wants to have it on a plate with me in the same room, not on the floor. She wants to be with me so that she can have her little bit of vanilla ice cream when I have mine. And she's done that. She did that to me and my husband. We discovered the vanilla ice cream thing because whenever we would go, we liked vanilla ice cream. We buy really good quality vanilla ice cream and then different toppings and things. So I would go and get us an ice cream. And as soon as she heard pretty much the soon as she heard the freezer door, she would come running downstairs from wherever she was in the house. And she would, and she would come and beg for it. Like she'd start crying, screaming at us to give her ice cream. So, what are we planting first? Carrots.
God, I'm barely walking.
Oop. I don't know why the first carrot you never see. But it's really hard to line up with an invisible carrot. Oh, I'm too close to it, I guess. I have no idea where it is. I could do this in my eyes and get it like lined up better, but it's really not that crucial. You can plant them in a bunch if you want. God. No. That's so cute. Thank you for the biddies. Cute little emotes. Eight, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Trying to figure out where I put this first one. It's a bit of a challenge because I can't see it. I don't know why you can never see the first one. Now that row, like the first one you plant is very often invisible until it gets to a certain growth size, and then you'll be able to see it. You'll be able to see it at harvest, but for some reason you just can't see it. Hi, Cookie. How you doing? Brenda's going to talk to Command about another bonus for Christmas. We have so much money and we're going to lose it and everything, and that's fine, but I do kind of want to make up for the fact that we have not been paying bonuses all year up until last month, so 12 hours sleep. Oh, you must have needed that. Oh, this one is really off. Oh, well. It's fine. I can't do long sleeps anymore. I'm too old. Apparently that's a thing. Well, for one thing, as an older woman, you end up having to get up and go pee because you end up being put on diuretics and, and you have to get up and pee. Because peeing is very important. Resting is not. That kind of diverged. I wonder if I can plant in the middle of those. Hi, Truckee. I've had so much going on Judy that I haven't really, we haven't been able to play, we didn't get to play Brenda and Nick yesterday, but can I plant in between these? Now that I have made a massive divergence. Oh. Let's see if it lets me. Yeah. I'm afraid we're just, we've just been inundated with, well, we had all these Irish people, which Judy and Ricky fired last night, and now they're really pissed at them. So they've angered the Irish mafia by refusing to let them use Doherty's as their clubhouse. Get a bedpan, yeah. I have used bedpans, so I'm not a stranger to the concept of bedpans. I don't want to use bedpans. Yeah. Well, I am still able to not use bedpans. I will not be using them. I always think of them as metal and cold, but now bedpans today are not metal and cold. Yeah, but then you got a pan full of pee. What are you going to do with that? We always had this problem while camping too, is, you know, you can't get out of you don't want to leave your nice warm sleeping bag to go way out somewhere to pee. And it was always more of a problem for me than for my husband, because of course he can just run out and pee on a tree and then come back, and I would have to be like bundle all the way up to go to a campsite toilet if there was one, or go pee in a bush. And as funny as it sounds, I was always really worried about that, because when I was a kid, my mother used to tell me that if you peed outdoors, you get styes in your eyes. Now, I had a problem with styes for some reason. I think it was either the water at our or where our cottage was or something. Yeah, they did not introduce themselves to anybody because they don't want anybody to know who they are. And they were just a real problem. We heard lots of complaints about them in character yesterday, so it was, they gotta go. And they are not happy. So Judy and Ricky might have a bit of a problem on their hands. The AOD came by and protected them yesterday, but they can't be there all the time, so... I don't know what's going to happen with that, but it could be some interesting RP, or it could be not interesting RP, but we'll see. I'm hoping they're not just going to RDM them. I've heard some, you know, things both in and out of character about them, and I definitely had a bad feeling when Patty wanted us to hire 4 of his friends, or 4 of them showed up at once to get hired, and then Seamus hired them, and Seamus and Shane used to do an Irish Mafia bit. That was their thing when they first started the server, and they, you know... So, if they had been more copacetic, and less, you know, if they had been more willing to accept Seamus, for example, as you know, part of their crew, then we probably would have had quite a different story here. But as it is, they just really wanted to just take over. So, unfortunately, we couldn't let them do that in character. You know, we protect that bar and we love it, so. And Judy and Ricky really have worked very hard to make that a neutral, welcoming place. And they'll be darned if they're going to see their work undermined by these guys, so they are out. And they were not expecting it. They are pissed and they are mad, and they do not understand why their Irish, you know, charm is not being listened to. They, you know, they still want Judy to admit she made a terrible mistake in deciding to fire them. It was actually Ricky that fired them, but that's, you know, that's neither here nor there. And they just heard, they had already heard enough by the time they made the decision, through one phone call and one conversation. And then Ricky has also overheard things, and they were rude to him. So yeah, Judy had to have a titanium rod put in her leg very early on. And she really hasn't had, and then I think she fell off a construction site once. She really has not spent a lot of time in the hospital. She's had to take Ricky to the hospital a couple times because there's this guy up, an NPC up at the dairy that shoots people. Trekkie, if Trekkie's here, they will attest that This guy is up there shooting people, and he just shot Ricky like a few days ago. We were milking, and Sebastian came up to Judy and asked if she was okay and if she'd heard gunshots. Well, I was watching a YouTube video while I was planting, I have to admit it, and I didn't hear it. And Judy said, "Oh no, everything's fine. We're just you know, we're just milking cows." And then she looked around for Ricky after he walked away, and she didn't see him. And she got this very sinking feeling and ran over to the ambulance, and sure enough, there was Ricky on the ground. So that was not ideal. So then she just basically took the truck and ran into the guy, kneecapped him. Oh. Well, that's the thing that happened right there. You're upset? You're upset that you turned your truck over? You're upset about that? Well, I'm not surprised, sir. Can I even turn this over? You're stuck, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Well, you should be ashamed of yourself for one thing, because you're obviously going around too fast, and you're also not wearing winter clothes, so now you're gonna freeze your ass off. I mean, what can I say? I didn't leave him to die. I just wasn't aware what the situation had been, which was, he explained after that he had gone back to the truck. And the guy basically just started shooting him. And he tried to get away, but the guy downed him, so... And he was lying there till almost, like, he couldn't call out. He couldn't, like, there was no way he could let me know. And I was just milking cows and completely, like, watching my YouTube video, completely ignoring the fact that Judy's husband was lying on the ground. He was way over, too. Like, he wasn't where I thought he was going to be. So, I mean, I guess it's kind of a... Am I out of my 30? Okay. I have one... Oh, God. Did one of them not get watered? Damn it. Hate that. Did these ones get... I hate when I do that. I think I just watered these. Oh, Judy. Sorry, I just had a sneeze. I believe I'm coming down with a cold or something. I hope not, because I don't want to mess up Christmas. My friend coming over for Christmas. We just called this week and figured it all out. Oh, there. Okay, so the... Ah, that's the one. Where's Ricky?
What are you doing to my onion?
I wouldn't do anything to your onion. Did you see that stupid motherfucker drive that truck off the road and
No.
crash into the canal here and now
I
it's upside down and he can't get it righted up?
no. I thought you were trying to get the water from the canal, and I was gonna yell at you that you can't.
No, I wasn't all trying to do that. I was
Okay.
trying to just talk to this motherfucker who knocked his truck over.
All right. I'm gonna go plant that garlic. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually hang out with a meat life friend for Christmas. Actually, gonna have the day. We're gonna watch Bridgerton because that's what she wants to watch. Also, one of her favorite shows is Reacher, which is, I guess, on Amazon Prime. We watched the first season together. It's not really my thing, but I didn't mind it. She bought the second season of it and is watching the second season. I said I wasn't particularly interested in watching the second season, but I have to watch the third season because a friend of mine, a real life friend of mine, is in it. And she probably doesn't have a very big part in it, but there is a little glimpse of her in the trailer. Way back when we were in high school, this friend of mine played Anne of Green Gables in a production of Anne of Green Gables, and I was Marilla. Which I thought, is really like where we knew each other before that. We were friends before that, but that kind of really cemented it, when you go through a production like that and you have a really good time. And now we're in our 60s, and she was still playing very young characters. Oh, again. There they go again. She was still playing quite young characters into like her 30s and 40s. She was playing teenagers in her 30s. Carrots, yeah, we gotta grow. We just planted carrots, and now we're gonna plant potatoes probably. And I'm sorry, this is kind of dull. I mean, it's pretty contemplative. It's kind of fun to see the freaking locals do weird stuff. How you doing, Soshan? Is everybody got holiday plans? I only have the one day planned, and I also have to go renew my passport because a friend of mine died on Monday, and I might have to go to a memorial service in the U.S. And if I do that, then I might go see my brother's grave because it's down there in the same place, same general area. He's never seen it. Went to his funeral and then haven't been back. So I mean, that's a plan. That is a plan. I have time off between Christmas and New Year's, and I really want to take that whole week off, the Christmas week, but I don't think I'm going to be able to because of where some projects are going to be. So I'd like to take Christmas Eve off, but we'll see. Right. I know why the first one is often invisible. Oh.
Hey, what did you put on those potatoes, carrots? They're starting to grow.
I know.
Oh god, the onions are also growing.
Yep. Everything grows. If you're doing it right. Hi, XMR. Thank you. It was fun kind of hanging out in Doodle's stream yesterday. In the chat, I mean. You know what I mean. Well, I mean, Trump talks tariffs. We have to talk back, you know. And it's interesting because Ontario has got a real conservative government right now. So it's, generally speaking, they're pretty copacetic with Trump, but when it comes to money, yeah, money talks and bullshit walks. Yeah, you can come live with me, Moon, sure. Most people do not want to upend their life and move to another country. It's very difficult for people to do that. My mother was an immigrant at a time when it was kind of easy to be an immigrant. She was a Dutch war bride. So. I know. I know, but unfortunately a great many of your number did. And that is why you're stuck with them again. One of the things I really worry about is this right-wing anti-intellectualism, anti-education kind of thing that's going on, which is, just keep the populace stupid, right? So they'll, and pliable and willing to be told what to do. And it just bugs me so much. But the left has already, they were supposed to have learned their lessons from the previous administration with Trump and figured out how to sell that, and it hasn't worked. Normally, what we have in Ontario is a really interesting thing. It's kind of a pendulum because we'll go right wing, then we'll go left, then we'll go right, then we'll go left. And when I say left, I mean center liberal kind of thing. Although we did have one NDP government, which was more left. I know it is it is true, but he made it into a one of these things, like it's, that the sort of thing where the rich guy tells the poor guy that the middle class guy got one of his pieces of pie when the rich guy's got all the pieces and the middle class guy's got two, and it's the way you frame it, right? You frame it as this person is your enemy, so you don't realize the enemy is me.
Ooh, I have 9 extra. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we have a thing. If you watch it, it's the guy that was voted the greatest Canadian is the founder of our Medicare system, Tommy Douglas. And Tommy used to talk about a metaphor of the cats and the mice, basically, and the mice keep voting in the cats. So it's a very similar idea. You can see it on YouTube. Let me see if I can find it. Called Mouseland. Let me see if this one works. And the one I'm looking for is introduced by his grandson. Yes, okay, this will be it. It's this. This is Tommy Douglas's metaphor metaphor of Mouseland. And oh, okay. It's introduced by Tommy Douglas's grandson, Kiefer Sutherland. That's his grandfather on his mother's side. She was Shirley Douglas, who's a very well-known Canadian actress. And a stage actress. And it's interesting because I remember seeing an interview with Kiefer. And, of course, everybody wants to talk about his father and his father's movies and everything. And Kiefer said, well, I wasn't allowed to go see those because I was a kid, and they were all restricted. But what he saw was his mother doing stage acting. And so that's where a lot of his acting chops came from, not from his father, but from his mother. And stage acting is, quite a different thing. Not that Donald didn't do it. I mean, Donald served his time. Donald was from New Brunswick, the same province I'm from. And Donald was a really good friend of a friend of ours. They were roommates in university, if you can believe that. So I have a little bit of a cheat into the 6 Degrees of 7 Kevin Bacon game, because I can connect quickly to Donald Sutherland, which connects to everybody. I never actually met him, but my husband did, and of course our mutual friend did. Donald gave the eulogy at her friend Rick's funeral. So that was good. I wasn't there. I didn't hear it, but my husband did. They stayed friends their whole lives, which is really nice to know that you can have lifelong friends. I have really long-term friends too. I have a friend from first grade that I still, we don't talk as much as we should, but we tend to connect on the holidays and things. Oh. Thought I was going to be able to put one there. Oh, again. We have that whole side too that we can use. I haven't missed any, yay! He's faster than me by a long shot, man. Also, he's not talking to anybody. I mean, I don't think. Oh, we're done. And extra tomato. Oh, stop smoking the cigarette. I really use these cigarette emote more than I have her smoke cigarettes these days. I should be having her smoke cigarettes more, but it's just like such a fuss. And the animation doesn't last very long. And then you're left kind of quick puffing a cigarette, and then you get nothing in your hands, and you're not really, looking like the character's enjoying the cigarette. So it's more RP friendly to use the smoking emote than the actual cigarette. And she always says smokes on her, and she always has the lighter on her, but it's just such a short emote or an animation for the cigarette smoking. She really only smokes the real cigarettes when she needs to reduce stress if she doesn't have her plushie. They changed his emote to the planting emote, which is kind of weird because there's no bucket and it looks like they're, you know, using a trowel, but I guess it's okay. He has that sweater on both Nick and Ricky. Also, Mr. Dunn does have an animal pet now. He has a dog. He has a chocolate lab. I'd love to be able to run into it sometime, but it's unlikely that we will run into each other. Harvey has run into Nick a couple of times. But that's just coincidental. Didn't plan it. Harvey, I don't think has run into Ricky. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Harvey has not run into Ricky, but he has run into Nick twice, I think. I think just twice in 11 months. So that, well, no, not 11 months. When did I start playing Harvey? In June? June, probably. 6 months. I didn't play Harvey last night instead of, because we ended up going on Judy and Ricky for the hub RP and stuff, and we kind of turned in early because it was his early night, so Judy and Ricky retired early, but then I went over to Badger Hollow because we normally Thursday would be our Badger Hollow night, and I went over and played my old lady alt on Badger Hollow. They really need more doctors on Badger Hollow because I feel really bad that I seem to be the only active doctor on there, and I'm not really around that much and not around the evenings when there are the most people on. So I think they need to recruit more doctors. But not very many people want to do that kind of medical RP. It's really difficult. A lot of research you have to kind of do. I'm working on a medical formulary. I have a medical formulary from 1887. Ah, there. I have a medical formulary from 1887, but of course, like all medical formularies and much medical stuff today, it's in Latin. And it uses apothecary measures instead of like ounces and tablespoons and things. So, I am translating actual recipes from the day into just, plain measurements and plain English. So it's fascinating and I'm really enjoying doing it, but it's also, it's a lot. So because I took the formulary has, I can't hear you. You're too quiet. So it's quite an undertaking. I've radically cut down on the number of diseases and conditions that it covers, because a lot of the stuff is not going to have, like the pregnancy stuff, children's diseases. I don't think a lot of women on the server are going to come to a doctor for painful menstruation. Like there's just, and a whole bunch of other things, and cancer and stuff. Like there's just stuff that people are not going to RP. There's a bunch of the stuff I have that isn't going to RP either. Like I don't expect people to RP it either. Intelligence potions? No, I wish. But it's more for the realism of having a broader range of diseases that I've put them in, rather than expecting people to actually RP that they've got catarrh, which is basically a cold, +1 charisma. I mean, some of them could potentially do something at some point. Like this server script is entirely being written by the owners, and it's what they can do with it is pretty open, right? So if we do work out, because I mean, they're definitely open to being able to create some of these things in the game. Did I just really get that really close? No, it's not too bad. And if they do, then we should be able to get buffs from it, right? So we shall see. I'm just more having fun doing it right now, and it's going to be my my Christmas project is to get that done. I'm up to E, the letter E in the formulary. And now I know what a lot of this medical stuff is, and I've got pages that I've got to convert between these measures so that I can come up with something reasonable. Like a lot of the stuff is in teaspoons and ounces now, where it was in drams and other measures that we don't really use. People don't really use now. Scruples and drams and grains and no. So it's been really interesting to do it. And I'm trying to make it look as much like the actual formulary book that I found online as possible, given the limitations we have. And I'm doing it in Canva, so I could actually make a book of it at some point, like a flip book. Yeah, it'll be fun. I did one book already in that server. I did an alphabet book for one of the players who was illiterate. And it was well received. Oh, that was fun. We actually, 4 characters, like Alice, Jack, Abe, Abel, and brain fart, Bo. We're standing outside the Blackwater Saloon talking about this character Ezra and how he was illiterate and how they started talking about what if we made him like an alphabet book, but it was things that he was interested in. I mean, it's 18. I wasn't going to make it a formulary for her killing people. Alice is a doctor. So we started just brainstorming what all the letters would stand for. And when we got finished with that, I went basically into Canva, set up the document to look very, very mid 19th century, and found some like engraving type illustrations in Canva that I'm allowed to use, and then I created a little rhyme for each letter, which was very difficult. And yeah, it was very very well received. Very well received, I should say, by everybody involved in creating it, and also the character who it was for. It's called E is for Ezra. So that's my first book in the server, and it's not in the server, but it's, it's a flip book. If you would like to see E is for Ezra, I can link to it, I think. Wait, I don't think this is the right book. Let me find it. Oh, it is. Okay. All right. If you would like to see the book, it's a flip book. And here it is. There's the Ezra flip book, the alphabet book that I did for Ezra. And you can read it yourself. The little pages turn. It has page flipping sounds. Yes, it does. They sound more like a magazine than a book, to be honest, but it's fine. Yeah, I enjoyed making that. It didn't take very long to get the pages set up and the pictures. It was coming up with the rhyme that took the most time. Very inspired by Amphigory, what's it called? Alphagory? Edward Gorey, anyway. Not Amphigory. Amphigory are books of Edward Gorey's that I have, but it's called the Gashly Crumb Tinies. Are you familiar with the Gashly Crumb Tinies? It's not as macabre as the Gashly Crumb Tinies. Let me find it. I would see nobody's going to get it. It's just for the server. There's the Gashly Crumb Tinies, so that's the inspiration behind it. Behind the rhyme scheme that I used, I should say, and not necessarily the way that it looks. Because I would love to be able to illustrate it myself, but I'm just not there yet. And if I didn't want it to take forever, which I really didn't, I wanted to strike while the iron was hot. So so I went with just the illustrations from Canva, these engravings of things. They try to make it look pretty oldie worldy, or just like the illustrated papers of the day. I've done quite a few in-game publications. Of course, I did a newsletter for the EMS in No Pixel Public that went on for about 6 or 8 months. I can't remember how long. I did it pretty much on my own. It's it's good in the, I mean, in the context of the game, but I don't think anybody's going to understand why we have, you know, some of the stuff in there. It's not a very, it's like it's a kid's book for an illiterate adult. It's a little reading book for an illiterate adult, so it's not, I don't think it really has that much of a market. And people, I don't have to sell it. Like, people can just have it. So I'm not trying to make money off it. It's an old West alphabet book. Yes, we do need to fund my retirement. That is true. I do not know how much longer I'm going to want to work. I figure I'd work, like, I'll turn 65 next year. And, I've always said I'd work till 67 and then see. But I don't know if I want to work till 67 now. The other thing I could potentially do is freelance work of the kind of work I do. I don't think anybody, I really don't think people are going to want physical copies. But everybody in the game really appreciated it. The guy that plays Ezra was just blown away. And Abel and Bo, like, I never got to see the part where they gave it to him because I don't really overlap them too much. Although I think I saw Ezra last night when I was on my old lady with somebody. I don't know who he was with, but I thought I saw him in Say Ninny. Yeah, my uncle used to do that. He self-published and sold on Amazon a bunch of books. So I'm familiar with it. I just please tell me I've watered them all. No, I have not. 2 of them are not watered. Where are they? Damn it. I hate that when I do that. I think I was okay up to... Oh, what have I done? Judy? Judy? Am I stuck in Judy? Something else gonna come down? Oh, there's one of them. Oop.
Hello.
There's one of these fuckers I didn't remember to water, and I'm just going back over looking at
Oh
them all,
no,
trying to
that's
figure out.
horrible.
I know,
Okay,
I know, it is
I'm gonna go on
horrible.
the other side and start planting there.
Hey, it's okay. Did I water? Go check these all, have I not? I'm pretty sure I checked these all now. There it is, okay. Didn't check them all. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, interestingly, we just had somebody, a cool book, yeah. Or a cookbook. We just had somebody asking, do you like, is it okay to have James Randall type characters, comedy characters, they called them, but what they are chaos characters, and they can be very, very cool and do really interesting RP giving things, which I have seen James Randall do, like I've seen that done. Or they could just be incredibly disruptive, do a lot of NVL, a lot of RDM, and we already have an old man chaos character on here named Dutch Matthews, and I think the player sometimes forgets that not everybody is going to give him a pass. For just because he's old doesn't mean that he isn't going to suffer consequences for his actions. So you don't get if you like, he already gets away with a lot. Like he hit an EMS and a police officer with a hammer. That shouldn't just be no big. He's supposedly a city councilor. He's got a status in the community, and as a person who's older and has dementia, he doesn't get a pass for doing violence. Like you can't. You have to understand that not everybody is going to just buy into the what a sweet old man, he's just hitting people with a hammer, that's so cute. You can't, you're going to have consequences of actions no matter what you do, and it can't be MVL. There's a lot of MVL skirting things that people already do, and I feel like James Randall character, I've seen it in action, and there's a lot of MVL, not valuing life, and there's rules against it in every server. Just if you're a bigger streamer, sometimes they don't enforce the rules equally. And there's also I should just be getting more out of the truck. That's why we have so many already done in the truck. I should just grab some from the truck. That's why am I doing this? Okay. Full water jug. And I want, no, I just did the wrong thing. 15 empty, 30 full. I only need 29 actually. Is there one thing? Yeah, there's a watermelon seed. I can plant that. And not just MVL, but also RDM. Like if you hurt people, deliberately hurt people as part of your fun, then that's, if you haven't had the proper build up, or there hasn't, it's not enough to just say my character goes around randomly hurting people. There has to be RP behind it. You can't just go around doing that, so. Yeah, exactly. And, I've seen it, I've seen it, I've watched it, and I've seen it, in action on Purple. I mean, there can be really good fun RP, that people do, and I don't get me wrong, Space Boy has done some really fun, great situations and stuff. I've seen them, people really enjoying them, but when they're harmless, like for example, he was getting into the trunks of people's cars a lot, and accidentally just kind of revealing himself at funny moments and so on. And that could be a lot of fun. That doesn't hurt anybody. It doesn't derail anybody's RP. It just kind of adds a kind of fun, funky element to it. But when you start have server owners giving him RPGs and things to use, then it stops being fun. It just starts being content creation, and it's not good. And I don't mind, somebody who's a consistent, RP bringer, creating fun situations and stuff. It's okay. But you really do have to think about other people's RP, and you are, there's a lot of main character syndrome going on with some of these bigger streamers. So all of a sudden it's like everything becomes their RP, and you don't get a say in your RP because of their RP. Like the way that they've treated medical on Purple. It's why I'm not really playing Purple anymore, because they just don't. They've militarized their EMS, not because it needed to be militarized ordinarily. Yeah, exactly. I felt like that was a real bait and switch on Purple. I went into Purple because they advertised having really good quality life and interesting stuff for civs. And I thought, great, maybe I'll make a medical character, maybe I won't. I'll just try it out. And we did have a little fun at first, and then it's turned into this, yeah. And I had a friend who was doing medical on there who got banned because he spoke out against the way that medical is being treated as just basically loot boxing from big streamers, being blown up all the time, and if you advertise and say, look, this is what we're going to be doing. We're just going to cater to big streamers. We're going to give them lots of content. You're just going to be bit players. You're going to be cannon fodder. It's one thing if you choose to do that. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of Penta and Space Boy fans who like to be on a server with them and do that kind of stuff. But I'm not one of them, and I don't really want to see medical have to carry class 3s. Like, I have a friend who's still there. Doing medical. It's his choice. He wants to do it. That's fine. He's a really good RPer. He just has rolled with the punches on that, and he's chosen to do that, and he's doing well with it. He doesn't stream, so he's just doing it for fun. And he should stream because he's really good, but he's still in there in the trenches. And I was watching Owl Odyssey, who's still there doing PD, and just I saw my friend there that I made on Ignite doing medical, and he's still doing the thing, and I for all accounts he's doing really well. But his characters would respond well to that, right? But if you just decide, okay, medical's just going to be as, far out as everything else, and we're going to have a felon run it, and everybody's going to be armed to the teeth, and they're going to have a medical insurance system that denies people care if they don't have money, and just there was so many quality of life switcheroos on that I just thought, I don't really think that's a server for us anymore. We had fun on it. We did some cool stuff on it. Like, there is cool stuff on it. No question. It's yeah, content creation RP is the way NoPixel's going with 5.0 too. It's going to be for big streamers. Good luck, blowing each other up and having fun with that, because nobody else is going to want to do that. 4.0 is just horrible. Like, we were on the public side. which makes it even worse. But because you know the people who are doing it on the whitelist side don't have to deal with the wizards and assholes and stuff that we had to deal with. But then there was too much admin interference in medical. They decided they really wanted it to be exactly like whitelist. Whitelist, and it just can't be because it's a public server and you don't have that same consistency and continuity of people. There were a lot of people just use it as a springboard to get into waitlist, to get used to the dynamics. But the thing that really bothered me about it is such shit quality of life on it. Like, it was really bad.
Do you see it?
A bunny damn where? Oh, in the
canal.
splashing around. Hi, bunny. Bunny? Puddles, is that you? Hi, baby. It's Puddles. Vicky, it's Puddles. Hi, baby. Oh, you must have a wonderful time here splashing in the puddle. Oh, my goodness. Hi. Hi, baby. How did you get in here? How'd you get in here, sweetheart? How do I get you out of here is more to the point. Like, oh, well, I mean, you're having fun in the puddle. I'm not going to disturb you. What a sweetie. Oh, my God. You're so cute. I love it. Oh, my God. Hey, I got something for you. Can you get that? I don't know if I got a strawberry, but a watermelon. Can we eat that? I should probably help you break that open. All right, there you go, honey. Yeah, very nice watermelons. They give you nice food and they also give you water. It's in the name, watermelon. So you have food and you have water. It's good, right? You enjoying splashing in here? We got a lot of stuff to plant, unfortunately. We got like so much to plant. But we got most of it planted already, I think. And then we'll be able to play if you want to play. Hello? Hello? Hi.
Yeah, this is this Judy?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's Philip Norton. I seem to be locked in the back of the Artie's.
Oh yeah, you missed the excitement yesterday. We let all you guys go. We've got a lot of complaints about you, and we've also noticed that you're not interested in following our rules. So we let you all go. You didn't make it through your trial period.
No, yeah.
I did offer to allow you guys to come in, and we'll rehire you long enough to get stuff out of your locker, as long as you come one at a time and you don't menace us what they were menacing us yesterday.
Well, I'm currently locked in the back room here. So.
Oh, you're locked in the back room and you can't get out. Oh, okay. Well, we can come down and let you out.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do that. Ricky, we gotta go. We got a rabbit situation here, so we'll get down there as soon as we can. Okay.
Okay.
Help with those sound. I think they're stuck here.
We just try to figure out how to get a rabbit out of a canal, and we'll be right down.
Okay, I'll be here.
Yep. It's unfortunate. I didn't know you guys were sleeping in there. It's another problem we had with the use of the pub. So I will talk to you when we get down there. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Bye. Okay, we gotta get this rabbit out. We gotta go rescue. Actually, do you want to go down and let him out and rehire him?
Who is it?
It's Philip Norton.
Philip Norton.
He slept in there. and now
Of
I can't get
course,
out.
I think everyone slept there.
Well, there ain't sleeping there anymore. I explained it to him as calmly as I could. So if you want to go down there, I'll stay here with Puddles, okay? Let me get, oh my God, I don't know how to get her out.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, we get strawberries in here. That's good. Hang on. Can we get her out? I don't suppose we can carry her. Oh, can you take her out?
So,
If you go up here. Maybe? It should be narrower? I don't know.
oh,
Oh, she's so cute. She loves you,
She
Ricky.
is.
Maybe you should
I
take
know,
her.
I
We
love
should
her
all we
too.
should all take her. We should all go down.
okay. Depends if we can get up here. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can get up good. Do you want me to bring the car, the truck over here, or?
Do you want everything?
How much would it take? Hi, Techno, how you doing?
I
I will
my
never go to
equipment.
Prodigy. I've had too many. I've heard too many bad things, and I
We'll
know
see
there
if
are
we
people
can
who are
go
having
to
fun
the
over
coffee
there, but
garden.
I'm not going to be a Prodigy person. I'm afraid. Just things that really disturb me about. All right, do you want me to drive so you can hold the bunny? Yeah, I'm sorry, but I just like I really cut down on my server stuff. So we're on here and oh Ricky no. Oh Ricky no. Ricky, let me bring me are
No,
you
I
able
can't
to do
pass.
that?
No,
All
I
right.
cannot
All
pass.
right. Let
my
me
shit.
I'm going to bring the truck over this side, okay? Or you can try to climb over. Can you climb over here? Jesus.
Wow,
Rude.
very rude.
All right. Do you want me to drive so you don't have to put the bunny down? Actually, you gotta, you know.
I don't think I can actually.
Well, I think you can escort the bunny or something. Like, I think you can do something.
You think you can?
Yeah, it might look a little weird, but you can.
Okay. Do you want to hop down, Pedals, so I don't drop you in the void? Such a
Still a
cutie.
redhead, but Damona's dead?
I just
Oh
don't
no!
want to drop her in
Well,
the
that
void.
makes me sad. Well, Cozy and Doug have been shelved for a while.
Aw.
We stopped doing medical on No Pixel
I mean,
Public
I don't
because
think she wants
4.0 was
to
just a freaking
leave.
shit
Bye.
show.
Alright.
Quality of life. I think she just wants to be with you, but I don't think you can take her in the truck. We gotta go though, because he's locked in the back and he's probably gonna eat all the food and steal everything.
He can't.
Oh yeah, he can't. That's right.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Okay, well
She went
she's
in the
there.
void.
No, I see her. I see her. I see her, Ricky. Ricky, I see her. Hang on.
I don't.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. Puddles. I mean, she just Puddles. Puddles, baby, come here. Come here, honey. I can see you. Let me grab you. Let me grab you, honey. I think this might work. Okay, this might work.
Okay,
You drive.
I can drive. Okay. Hey, let me open the door for you, cause yeah.
Okay. I do have a bunny in my arms. Hope this works. I mean, it's yeah. I mean, I have friends I know are over from a Prodigy Public on, that gave up on No Pixel Public, but
Hopefully.
yeah, it's fine. Her little
Oh
bunny
my
belt
God.
might stick out a little bit, but it's okay.
Cuteness. So cute.
The bunny stays, yeah. I mean, I RP as a bunny on here, so I know that this works. Oh, my
Oh.
baby. Look at that sweet baby. Think I can do my seatbelt up without launching her?
So many
I mean,
dead
it's
verbs.
okay. Like, sometimes a character comes to an end and you have to kind of do that. I've never permit a character, but it's only because it hasn't really made sense. I'm willing to permit. I have an 80-year-old lady right now. That's definitely going to be a perma at some point. We're doing a soft wipe. But so far it's still a soft wipe, although they might change their mind and do a full wipe here on Freestyle. And I've got 4 characters on here. And none of them are really ready to go. Like Harvey, my rabbit, is 5. So it is going to be a time jump to 1998. And Harvey's going to be the rabbit equivalent of 57 years old, but he's still going to be alive,
Good.
Yeah, you just got to warm up a little bit here. We're going to stick that heater on.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting how a lot of the servers now, or a lot of the whitelisted servers are, oh, there, I think she's enjoying that. They
I mean,
have,
she was so muddy and wet.
she was muddy and wet, but she's going to be better now. This isn't going to look good to Trekkie,
Oh my God.
but it
Coyote.
looks okay to us.
Don't know
Like,
how
it's
much time
just
she was
so.
in there trying to go away.
I
run.
don't know, but at least she found us, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of the servers are going to this content creation big streamer model, and I don't think it's going to work well for them. I think people are going to lose interest in that very quickly. Because it's not fun to do, to just be a bit player in somebody else's story all the time and like have your stuff derailed all the time just so one of the big streamers could have fun throwing RPGs at you, and it's just like, who needs it? And now I've had a taste of what a small, well-run allow-listed server can be. It's not perfect, but Freestyle is far and away the best server I've been on in terms of, admin responsiveness to players and wanting to help, like actively wanting to help create stories and aid and abet people in their RP. It's very focused on that, and it's always kind of been the mission. Sometimes things go a little bit astray. Sometimes things get a little messed up. Like right now, trooper cadets make more than my character does, who is director of medicine at the hospital.
I believe this might be a trap.
It might be.
We can go from the back.
He was pretty calm, so.
Until he calls Paddy.
Yeah.
He's awake.
It's okay. I have a gun with me. You got a gun with you, probably.
I don't want Puddles to get in harm's way.
No, I don't. I don't want Puddles to get in harm's way first at all. So we might want to, you know.
I'm gonna go from the back. Just gonna go around here,
Okay.
not from the parking way, so they don't see us.
I hope when I let Puddles down, it don't drop her in the soup. You know? Okay, stop here. Okay, sweetheart, I'm gonna lay it down. I'm sorry, did I drop your little heart? Okay, I want you to stay back here, Bunny. Because we got some bad people in there just been doing bad things. And we're gonna deal with it.
There's a red car here.
Okay.
He can come here, actually. She can stay here.
Yeah, come on in here,
Wanna come in
Puddles.
here with
Come
us?
on in here, Puddles. Come on in
Come
here
in.
with us, okay?
Come in.
Oh, we're both doing the same thing at the same time. You ready?
For you, Puddles, until you wait.
Yeah,
us.
we got some strawberries for you, Puddles.
Oh yeah, we do. There you go, Puddles. Enjoy the strawberry. Might be not very, just pick.
That's okay. Come on.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Just stay here, Puddles. We'll be right back.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
We're very disappointed that it's had to come to this, but things have not been working out.
So you said that on the phone. So what exactly was the trouble? You mentioned a few things.
Yeah, I mentioned a few things. You guys not following our instructions about how to run this place, and also comments that we have not putting up the posters, hiding the blip on the map, but being on duty anyway, which is not a rule you can break. We've seen a lot of stuff go missing and not accounted for, and there have been people brought in the back room that's against our rules. There is our number one rule is don't shit where you eat. I believe you guys have been using this place for its not intended purpose of being a restaurant. And I also found a lot of complaints about being rude to customers, which I cannot abide. So you all are going to be leaving. I'm sorry.
Okay,
But
question for you. So the not putting up posters and stuff like that.
yeah, none of you decided to join us in our little group that we got for that purpose and for the instructions. So that itself is an indication you do not intend to follow our rules. So
And
that's a problem.
What group is that now?
The one that Seamus had invited you guys to. And two of you were in there and you left. So, you can't tell me that you didn't know what the group was.
Yeah, I don't understand. See, like, when I
You were
spoke
in
to
there, Norton.
Seamus here-
You were
in
there and you were in there and you left. So it's don't give that to us, okay? Don't play that. Do you have stuff in your locker that you need?
I do indeed.
Okay, we'll come over here with me. We will rehire you. You can get that out. But then you'll be leaving again.
In regards to the complaints, what type of complaints were made?
Of extreme rudeness, violent talk. Someone threatened Ricky. I'm not going to go into it too much because I don't feel like I have to. But let's just say that.
No, well, it's more of a think it this way, it's more of a some of these guys that I've worked a long time with. So I'd like to know who threatened Ricky. Ricky, who threatened you?
Patty
And what did
said he was going to rip his head off. And I don't want to go into it too more. I don't think I have
it's
to.
fine.
As the boss, I have ultimate right to let anybody go for any reason. So I find that a bunch of you guys decided you were going to take this place over. We heard you saying that you were going to swarm it like rats. And we heard you guys saying that you were going to, it just took some fucking Irishmen to know how to ride in this place when we've been working our ass off in this place for 11 months. So I do not want,
Judy, I'm
no,
just gonna
no,
cross you.
no.
It's funny you say that because when I said that, there was nobody around. So I'm curious to know.
Ew,
how
it
you
was
heard
Ricky
that.
and he was in the back. You know damn well he was in the back.
You can hear through walls, Ricky, can you?
He can hear.
No, I don't know who it was because
You
nobody
can hear through
presented
walls,
their
Ricky. That's very
names.
interesting, pal.
We can
Very,
hear
very
you.
interesting.
And people have said
Yeah,
that
we
kind
can
of
hear
thing
you.
in front of it. Okay, you got
So you
get
can
your
hear
stuff.
through walls, Ricky, can you?
Get your stuff.
Can't hear through door.
We can hear through a door that's
That
got a
was
gap in
open.
it. Yeah, we can hear through open doors. We're
Yeah,
actually
very
pretty
funny.
acute hearing that way.
That is very, very interesting that you can hear that.
The
Well, look,
door
I
was
will-
not shut.
I can hear that through a door that wasn't shut.
You know what?
so-
The fact that you guys are so argumentative about this and you've been so hostile about this just
Nope.
proves that we were right to do that. Okay, so just have you got
You
your
are-
stuff?
You are aware of workers' law, though, yeah?
There is no workers' law in San Andreas. It's an at-will state. I can fire you for any reason. You guys were on a week-long trial. You didn't make it through.
No, you can't because we weren't on a week-long trial.
Yes,
because
Yes, you-
Seamus hi- No, we
No.
weren't, because we
Oh,
know,
fuck this. I'm
Were
not
you there?
arguing with you anymore. I know we're all workers are on trial.
Okay, well, when Seamus had
Did you get your stuff? Yes or no?
And now, if I ask what that stuff was, is it going to be something to cook meth or narcotics?
Come on,
Which is,
sir.
Again, against the rules.
Come on, sir.
Sure.
Sir, come on out.
Sure.
Please come out.
Sure, come on out.
Ricky, you're barking up the wrong tree, pal.
Is that a threat?
Is that a threat?
Is that a threat?
No, I said you're barking up the wrong tree. Do you not understand what that means?
Surely.
It means that
It's a
he
blatant
says that
threat.
you're mistaken, but Ricky's quite capable of understanding what's going on, and as am I.
I don't think Ricky is understanding.
Well,
I
I
don't
am.
have anything got to do with drugs, and I resent that you would even accuse me of something got to do with drugs.
I'm
I
not
don't even know where
accusing you.
gained that idea, Ricky.
But was
I
telling
think.
you.
Do you know what, Ricky? I think your problem is you're like a superhero. You can hear through walls and think you know. things
It's
that
a
you don't.
I
door.
can
There's
hear
a
through
door.
that was open.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
very, very, very interesting.
Yeah.
All
You're
right.
not
heard
able to hear
some
through open doors.
people-
You might want to go to the doctor and get that checked.
Yeah. And I heard that some of you talk about Seamus. Shit about Seamus, our boss.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
such as what?
Ricky,
do not know.
Ricky,
Yeah,
Ricky.
fine.
Exactly.
That's what
Ricky,
Ricky plays,
Ricky, you're dragging out this conversation longer than
Yeah.
it needs to go on.
Dragging it out, Judy, because Ricky used to stand behind the door and try an earwig. You know, Ricky.
Yeah,
wants
guess
to
what?
try-
He's the manager, and he's allowed to overhear what the employees are saying, and also notice that the employees stop talking as soon as he comes into the room, because they're plotting, planning something they don't want him to hear. If they was all above board, you wouldn't have to do that, would it?
Yeah, I think that conversation is complete. You may leave
Okay.
now.
You guys
Goodbye,
have a good
Mr.
day.
Norton.
Jesus Christ. I knew he'd be like Patty.
Yeah, and I knew he was going to have this bullshit about Seamus this, Seamus that, you know.
I just wanted to hear his behavior was.
We're here, we're
and,
here. Oh my God,
here.
so
Oh my goodness.
dramatic.
We're here.
Oh
yes,
my
we're here.
goodness, we're
Close your
here. Did we
eyes.
leave you with 4 strawberries and nothing else? Oh my God, we are monsters. Did you need some water?
I don't have pineapple juice. I don't think she would like that one.
No, I got water.
Oh, okay. That's good.
There you go, baby. There's some water for you. Oh.
Oh,
Did you say the P word? I guess the P word's a good word.
pineapple juice. Wait, she likes pineapple juice? Oh my goodness. Okay. There you go, dear. My goodness. goodness, let me open that for you. I didn't do shit like that. Oh my god. Thirsty bunny.
They're talking like this is some kind of fucking union job. I don't
It's not
have.
a union job.
You can go talk about workers' rights. She's blue in the damn face. It's not Ireland, you know. It's America.
The thing is,
Do you need the water, honey, or no? You don't need it? If you don't need it, I'll just pick this up.
I only heard that I don't know who it was, one of the fifth people here, but they
You guys got to be real careful
Oh,
about
shit.
hearsay versus what we actually heard, okay? Just got to be real careful because they're the kind of complain. All right, Puzz, do you want to go back up north? We're going back up north now, okay?
Well, door was open. I don't know about that, but okay.
I know, it's a little bit weird.
But that I'm not supposed to hear to open doors.
Well, he decided that he was going to, complain about you to the authorities because you're not supposed to be able to hear them talk through open doors or some damn thing. I don't know.
Mm.
Those guys are real pissed at us. I mean, he sounded nice until he got us down here because he needed us to get out. But, I don't want them sleeping here. I don't want them being here. It's just like, it's not right. Puddles is sort of a bar bunny.
Oh, look at her. I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, you were right about the shush thing, because I don't know, did they thought I left or something? It's fine.
They are very defensive because they are guilty as fuck and they know it. And they are going to try to guilt us into thinking that we are wrong, but we are not wrong. And we are, everything they have done subsequent to our getting rid of them has proven that we were right to get rid of them. And they can go ahead and try to sue Seamus if they want, but in the States, it's different than in Ireland.
Say that they want to
He said, oh, Seamus said this, Seamus said that, you were wrong, you weren't there, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a fuck. Everybody's on trial. Everybody's on trial all the time. You're not a permanent employee. When you've only been there 3 days, I can fucking fire you if I want to,
But the thing is that if we had trainees, or how was our...
trainee. Well, we do have trainees, but they don't get keys, they can't go into work. That's the problem. A trainee has to have somebody with them to work, and I've always found that difficult to deal with because I don't want to have to be here all the time when people are,
difficult with every business here.
It is, I know. but I'm gonna if we start hiring in the new year, I'm gonna make everybody be a fucking trainee, and they're gonna have to come in when I'm available and do shifts.
Or maybe ask the government to issue trainee skis with some restrictions, of course.
Well, it's difficult for them to have any restrictions because they have to be able to get at the food and drink, you know?
No,
And they have to be
I
able to
mean,
get in and out and to do their shifts, and that's where the problem comes in. Then you get a whole swarm of them coming in thinking they own the place, doing all this shit. And I already told them, I've already told all of them what it is, you know. Well, I mean, I haven't, because I've told Patty, I've told 2 others now. Michael wasn't even an employee, and I still explained things to him when I didn't have to. And now this guy, Norton, who's the boss and brains of the operation from what I've heard. And, you know,
really?
and he was
Oh,
fine
really?
when he needed me to let him out, and then all of a sudden he got real furious, and that's fine.
I mean, he was asking me weird questions yesterday. How to farm, where to buy seeds, can he just sell to restaurants his produce? I told him, I don't think Field Son will appreciate that, to be honest. If you want to farm and sell that
Look,
produce for
several
money,
people have tried to do that, but the problem is they can't compete with Fieldstone because Fieldstone has special equipment and special skills, and you know, they are able to
Yeah.
you know, get
yes, they
more
have
milk
their
from
ways.
cows and
Of course,
more
I mean, they're
eggs from
farmers.
chickens, and you know.
We're just, people that don't know how to milk cows.
Yeah, and anybody can
properly.
do it, which is why the fuck should I pay you to do it, you know?
Yeah.
I can pay Fieldstone $6 to bring me stuff fast, or relative fast. I mean, sometimes they fuck up, but you know, I don't see why I would need another supplier who maybe would charge more. I mean, he might charge less, but then I haven't got the reliability of it being a legitimate business. He's just some shady guy selling eggs out of the back of his damn truck. I can't trust that.
And believe that Fieldstone will be very angry with that. I told him,
Yeah.
if you want to be a farmer, man, just go to Fieldstone and get hired there, and, And he said, no, I just want to sell to restaurants. I even explained to him how to find Adam. Was it Adam?
Yeah, Adam, the guy up
Yeah.
here. Yeah. I mean,
Yes,
he
he
can
was
have
very
just the
acceptive,
same thing that we learned how to do stuff by trial and error, and, you know, we had to fight with these freaking water jugs and everything. Is there a way to go to the other side? Can you just drive to the other side, please?
Through the lake? No.
Not through the lake. I mean, on the other side of the road.
Let me see.
Jeez, Ricky. Why did you think I wanted you to drive through the lake? It's a sea. I mean, it is technically a lake. It is not a sea, but they call it the Alamo Sea because they don't know what they're doing. Okay, down here, see? We don't have to go all the way down. We can stay up a little bit higher.
Yeah, because
I just don't want to have to get puddles through the, get puddles through the, I'm going to just carry you for a little bit, okay, sweetheart? Oh, here we go. I think we're good now. Let me get you down here. Oh. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Such a little drama queen.
Aw, puddles. Hello, dear. Look, those are pineapples. Oh my god, she really likes pineapples. Okay, that's another thing that we didn't know about Puddles. She likes pineapples.
I did not know that about puddles. Puddles, don't go too close to the edge, sweetheart. Stay away from the edge. We don't want you falling in. There you go. Be a good bunny now. I water that one? Yes, I did. Okay. Flash Muffin, hello. I love names that juxtapose things like that, like Flash Muffin, because it just really gets your brain racing about the idea of a muffin that can flash, or, you know, muffins are generally pretty slow moving, I will say. Well, exactly. See? Perfect juxtaposition. One of my favorite things. Let me see, how many... Oh, you know, my inventory right now. Let's have a look.
What are you doing by those? You're digging.
How many more of these do you get to plant?
What have you found?
What you giving him? I enjoy it too. Which who do you play? I always enjoyed like people just having normal. Like I mean, maybe a lot of people don't like the mundanity of just pub RP, but I really love it. Oh, Daniel, the gangsta, yeah. You play other things too, though, don't you? Play more than just Daniel. Not that Daniel's not a really impressive character. I love it when the Southside guys come by. I just like the idea that that's a pub where everybody feels comfortable. It's a real cheers type of bar. That's what I've tried to build. So that's what I wasn't getting out of those Irish guys. Is that Danny King is bad news. He is a very, very, very bad dude. But good all the same. I thought you had oh, maybe I just mixing you up with somebody else. I thought you don't have an animal pet. I'm definitely thinking it's about somebody else. Another Daniel. Yeah, we Tiger's his buddy. Oh, you do? You have a raccoon that you don't play? I thought I'd seen you in the animal pet channel. Thought I'd seen that. I thought I was going crazy because I'm an old lady and I get things confused all the time, but I'm pretty sure I saw you in there. See, my RP partner over here wanted to play a raccoon, and he was told by the person that he was talking to that there weren't any raccoon pets, and we knew that was not true because we had seen raccoon beds in there. Okay, I'm gonna torture myself and try to plant. What's going on here?
I think Padus is digging in.
I was just digging in the dirt.
Seeds.
Are you planting seeds, sweetheart?
Wait, what? Someone buried the doggy treat here.
What?
I think that's a canine treat.
No, don't think she can eat that. Wait, what do we got here? One water jug. Oh my god, is one of those things not watered? Oh no, wait. I've just got a bunch of stuff to... Come on. Come on. Great. Great, great, great. Ah. They're terrible pets. I know somebody who had to take care of a raccoon for a while. They're absolutely awful pets. They sound a lot more interesting than they are. They're just literally throw garbage everywhere. and just get into everything. And they're not trainable, really. Oh my goodness! Look at this bunny. Look at this bunny. She loves the water so much, but it's so
I
cold.
know. I mean, that's why she's called Puddles.
Do we have a blanket in the truck
Sure
or a
we do.
towel? Yeah. That's why we might have to warm that little girl up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my goodness. Puddles, are you okay, dear?
Puddles? Yeah, I think she's okay.
Okay, she's fine.
Yeah, she was
Oh,
underwater there
bunny.
for a while. Oh my god, what a wet little
Oh.
bunny. I mean, I don't think we should bother drying her off until she needs it, because she's just going to get wet again.
Yeah, I think she wants to play with the what it's called. I don't want her to catch a cold.
I
or
know, I don't
anything.
want her to catch cold either, but it's warmed up a little bit because all the snow's gone. I mean, it's still snowing, but... Oh my god, this this rabbit is so cute.
Look at her swimming.
Oh my god, she's swimming. I didn't even know rabbits could swim.
I think most animals can swim. It's in their nature.
Well, this one loves water more than most.
Yes.
That's why this one's called Puddles, literally. This one is called after a body of water. Oh. Oh. Puddles, come over here, baby. Don't get stuck in that canal. Cannonballs kill me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Flash Muffin. Thanks for coming by.
Aw. Look at her.
Oh my goodness. I have a
She's really an
sound
energetic bunny.
for Hervey. I have a squeak for Hervey, but it's different
And you
than
too.
that squeak. Trekkie made that squeak themselves. But I mean, so cute. I do that on my rabbit too, but when my rabbit does an emote, it removes his hat, and he has his hat like his hat is the big thing. So 50, can you hear Harvey's squeak well enough? Can you hear Harvey's noises well enough?
No, yeah, I don't think you can get in the jug.
You can't get in here, sweetheart. Yeah, you
the
can hear
hole
him
is too
well.
small, dear.
Oh my god, she's gonna
Oh.
pout now. That's a
Oh,
sad
no.
rabbit right there. That rabbit wants to get in all the water.
My goodness.
Puddles, it's okay, sweetheart. You got a whole lake here. You don't have to
Yeah,
worry
you
about
have so
getting in a
much water.
jug.
Aw.
Yeah, that's the problem. I use like Harvey's hat is his character now,
all
so
this
I
water.
prioritize the hat out
See?
of doing other emotes, or I just get ready because I have a stream deck, so I just get ready to put his hat right back on.
can
I
spot
used to
wherever
take
you
him
want
away
that.
and get his hat back on, but then I just like I know
don't
it's
need a
not that
jug.
realistic that his
Jug
hat
is
keeps
tight,
falling
you
off.
can run around
It's
in a
kind of
jug.
I'm just kind of stuck to that now.
There
All right,
you go.
you said the right things. You said the right things.
I mean, exactly. She can't turn in the jug. It's not that big for her.
Nope, it is not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there she goes. She's building up for a big one. Oh.
Oh my goodness. I think we got splashed.
We did get a splash. I felt some flashing.
Yeah. Aw.
Alright, I got all my water jugs refilled, and I only have a few seeds left to do. I got 6
got
mushroom seeds. I'm gonna just plant them.
Oh god, good luck with that.
I know. Mushroom seeds are annoying because they have a teeny tiny hitbox. Yeah, Harvey was doing for some reason there is some kind of little artificial wall on the henhouse bar, and I just kept running into it, and it kept knocking me to the side, and I kept falling. Puddles. Oh no. Ricky? Puddles got into the canal again. Oh, she can get out. She can get out on her own. I don't know. You have to move, and you have to just look at it just right. You can get out of that by yourself. I noticed. You're real good, Puddles. You're real clever, bunny. I'm just planting a few little mushrooms here because we had the seeds and I want to use them up. Puddles is a lot younger than Harvey, so she's a lot more active and energetic. Harvey, as a middle-aged bunny, has slowed down a lot. He used to do magic acts and things and was very active, and now he's less active. I'd love to be able to have a slightly different look to Harvey in the next... I don't know why I've got a freaking thing here. I don't know why I've got a, yeah. I actually do know. I know I pressed the wrong thing. I pressed 1 instead of 2, but, I'd love for him to get, like, whiter. You know, there'd be white, more grizzly white kind of look to him. I did get that one. Got that one, didn't I? God, it's so fussy. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, Harvey, there's a couple of reasons. One is that Harvey just looks identical to Puddles if we don't distinguish it in some way. And we're both kind of northern bunnies. And I mean, there's no way for them to actually show Puddles with only 3 legs, which is the real way you can tell between them. But the other way is for Harvey to wear his hat. So occasionally that we have had a situation where Harvey has, where Puddles has worn a hat similar to Harvey's so that it can confuse people. And they don't know which one is which. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess we only had 6. Okay, I think we planted all our stuff, Puddles. Yeah, I got few empty water jugs. Are you able to get back over here? I guess I don't know how you got over here, but... Puddles? Do you need me to carry you, honey? Oh, no. I should have known you'd be able to climb over. Okay, I'm going to fill up these water jugs. More splish splashing. Aw. Just a cute little puddle monster. Ricky, are you with me?
Yes.
I'm talking
here.
real quiet, Ashley. I don't know why I'm so quiet.
Sorry?
I was whispering. I don't know
Were
if you
you?
can hear me. Yeah.
Probably not, because you were whispering. It's okay if you want to whisper in my ear.
I know.
Enjoying the water puddles? Oh, what did you hear? Look at her ears.
I know.
Just wiggling them around. I think she heard
She's,
something.
I think she did.
Hmm. I mean, cars go around, you know, just...
I'm just gonna shove my face in a bucket of chicken for a moment.
Look at that burb above us.
I don't see a bird.
Oh god. It's one of them, isn't it?
What are you talking about?
The crazy birds. It's...
Maybe.
Yeah, probably the crazy birds. Nothing to worry about.
Alright, I got all my water jugs filled. I got,
I got
something to
everything
eat
full.
and drink. So let's go back up to the car. I know Puddles can get up here.
I hope so.
Okay, Puddles, where do you want us to take you?
I mean, if she wants, she can stick with us.
I don't
We just
know.
have to put some seeds.
I just don't know what she wants, Puddles. Do you want us to take you somewhere, or do you want to stay with us for a while? We got nasty men who are mad at us, so just warning you that it could get unpleasant. If it does, I want you to go hide, okay? Oh, I think she's tired. I think we should take her home. I don't know exactly where her home is, but we'll figure it out, okay? Like, and maybe she'll
Who is
just...
her owner? Who was her owner?
Aaron at
Aaron.
68 Mechanic, but I don't know if they're open right now.
Is
They are
she
actually, so
in
let's...
the MC club.
No, well, I mean, I think Erin isn't in an MC club, but I think she's dating somebody who's like with AOD.
My point was because we can ask where they live, so we can drop photos there.
Well, why don't we just go to Route 68 right now? They're open.
Sure. I'm quite
Can you
jealous.
open the door for me? Oh, do you want me to
Yes,
drive?
hold on.
You could do this. You're jealous because I've been able to hold the baby.
Yes.
I mean, I could, if you want, you could
Baby.
hold her and I can drive. It's okay. Oh, she's already settled. You're too late.
Yep. It's fine. I can hug her next time. She's tired.
I think
I
she's
mean,
a little tired, yeah.
She had a lot of fun in the water, so yeah.
She
I mean,
did.
It's a little
I'm going to
cliche,
grab
you
that,
know?
that towel that's in the bag. I'm going to grab that. I can just reach the edge of it there.
Okay. And you know, they get tired very easy because they're tiny. Oh my goodness. Oh, we have to donate the car to.
Oh yeah, we might be able to do. Oh my God, she's so wiggly. Damn it! I'm trying, honey. I'm trying to get you dry and warm. All
I
right,
don't
we'll
think
turn
she
the
wants
heat up
to.
again. Oh, probably not. She likes being damp. She likes puddles.
She likes down the heater, maybe.
Maybe.
Natural.
Okay, well, what we can do is if Aaron is there, then we can deliver her bunny and also run over and get the car that
The
you
car,
want to
yes.
donate.
Oh
Yeah,
my
then I mean
goodness.
we got it on high.
I believe that it's not exactly the heater, it's the wind. You know, the air that is
Yeah, I think she likes the
circulating.
blowing air. Yeah.
Such a cutie. So Swidey.
Yeah, God forbid these off-road tires should let you go off-road for a minute. It would be a weird thing.
Mm.
Well, let's see who was here. I don't know if Aaron's going to be here, but
Is that her with the orange hair?
I don't think so. Maybe. No idea what she looks like now.
I
People
never
change their
seen her, so.
hair all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hi, I was seeing if y'all need to get looked at or y'all just visiting.
Actually, he probably does need to get looked at. Do you need to get that truck plate fixed, Maggie?
Yes, probably.
All right,
Okay,
just
I
put it.
got
Definitely.
Aaron's bunny. Do you know what I should?
Yeah. Hi, Puddles. Aaron is not
Um.
awake right now.
Including the meals
Oh,
too.
Oh, hi, Isaac.
hi, Isaac.
Sorry. Hi. Hello. You want 10 meals and 10 of all the a la carte stuff and drinks?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Oh, I think Podos already knows where
No, I
she's
think
going.
You can pull
Puddle
it
is.
into, you can
Uh,
pull it into bay two.
Okay.
oh, hang on. Sorry. All right. I think that's a tired bunny right there that needs to go to sleep. But I think she wanted her mama.
I know. She's not awake
We're
right
trying
now,
to reach
sugar.
reach her mama too because we're trying to donate a car
Oh,
to
I
the
know, I know.
This is a very dramatic bunny. I'm so sorry that you are so hard done by and having a terrible time. It's the worst. It's the worst to have no mama with you and to have to suffer with us. It's so terrible. I'm sorry. I know we are sloppy seconds, or even thirds, or maybe fours. No idea where we rank in the pantheon of people who take care of puddles, but I know we're not number one. And we can never replace your mama. You know, but we do care about you a lot and we want to make sure you're okay. And thank goodness you washed off all of that strawberry mess on your face because I don't want them knowing that we was sneaking you some strawberries because I understand you eat a lot of strawberries. Oh yeah, we gave her strawberries earlier. She's had
Already learned that
about
she likes pineapple juice.
yeah, she likes pineapple juice.
Oh my goodness.
She does.
And I only took 2 from home. But there will be more.
You want me to make you a donut blanket?
I hope you have
Yeah, I
fun
think
with
she needs a
this.
blanket.
It's a lot of food.
I do. I'm gonna put it over here in the stash.
Good night, Puddles. You go have a nice little sleep,
Puddles.
okay, sweetie?
You had fun today.
It was so nice to see you today. In the place we least expected to find you.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, sweetheart. Well, you go have a little nap there. They'll make a little donut for you. Oh, are you okay?
Jesus.
Yeah, we're fine.
Sorry.
You kind of overshot your target there a little bit.
Yeah, I did. My bad.
It's fine.
All right. And it's gonna be.
I saw a very bad thing, but it's fine.
That's fine. You two okay?
Yeah, we're
fine.
good. No, we did. I mean, you didn't hit us at all. I was just worried about you.
Nah, I'm used to Pearl's driving at this point.
Oh my goodness. Also, I see that you have a harness. Any idea where I can get one?
I know the guy, and I can get hold of one for you, but I'm not fully comfortable giving you his details.
Sorry, what was that with the last part?
I can
He
get you one,
doesn't-
just-
he
I can't
didn't-
give you his number or anything.
He
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
that's
want
fine.
unsolicited calls, you know.
Yeah, I
Yes,
think
yeah.
it was like 7K, I think.
Oh,
Would you like
less
to
than what I
sample
heard.
Our holiday menu.
Hang on, is it Christmas related?
It's
Really?
a holiday menu.
But Isaac, why do you hate
It's
me so
winter.
much?
It's winter and Christmas themed.
Yeah, let me put. I might not even have space. Let me put this away.
Where'd Puddles go? Did she go to bed already?
Yeah, I think she snuggled up in there
Consider what you
already.
got.
Oh, okay.
You can just wrap a little blankie around her.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. I make her a little blanket donut.
And don't forget to charge me for the repair.
Okay, I need to buy the
Oh, you're
Grinch
good. It
then,
was just
clearly.
the body. Don't worry about it.
No,
Do
I
you
want
want
to
one?
charge me. I
Yeah,
don't
I
want
did
to
too.
It's $50.
Oh,
buy
give us
business.
one.
Even if it's $50
alcohol.
and it's no biggie, I just I want to be fair to businesses.
Oh my God, she's so sad looking.
Oh,
We're just gonna wrap her in this little
I
blankie
think
here.
she wanted to see her mama.
Oh, I know she wanted to
There
see
you
her
go.
mama, but you know.
Yeah, they've just been missing each other.
Oh, that's so sad. They will catch each other.
No, I haven't finished unloading it yet.
This
Pearl, I got some
Christmas tree
more
is driving me nuts.
Yeah. Okay, did you pay?
Yes.
Did you tip?
I don't have any money. You know that. I only
Oh,
have $20
God.
for fuel.
Right.
I left what I had in the pub. You know why.
Yeah, I know why.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, well, that's all we got. I'm
Sad.
sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
What's what?
Okay, I don't know.
There's a
if we
bank
have
across
enough
the street, by the way.
time. Yeah, I don't have an. I don't think we have enough time to open the pub and go back.
No,
to...
it's fine. Let's just stay up here. Let's
Okay.
how long
I'm
do we
gonna-
have before we can harvest?
Usually it's around 2 hours from the start where you planted. I didn't put my reminder. Didn't note the time when we planted, so not the foggiest idea. We can go and check, or let me see what we might need. I mean, we can get some flour if you want to make the.
Yeah, let's
burgers.
get some make some flowers and make some of the burger. We got to make 88
Oh.
burger buns, or is it 2 burgers in a bun?
It's one party,
Okay,
one lettuce.
then we have
one
to make
bun, I think.
88 buns to make burgers. Jesus.
We have a grill in the back, and we can check.
Okay. I know they got the recipes all kind of stuck down there. Did you want me to go over and get? I'm gonna go over and get some money while you do this.
All right.
Nikki? Nikki,
Yes, dear.
are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Are you fine?
I'm fine.
Mhm.
Okay, let's go get some wheat. I'm gonna think about, waterfall while we're on the way over there, okay?
Mhm.
I gotta just go pee. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Okay, so hamburger, burger bun, lettuce, and patty, one each. How do the buns though?
Oh wait, I can't. I'm gonna pull all this stuff out of here. Excuse me. Plated. What was it? Say it again.
How to do buns? I have no idea.
I think we just make them at the place where we make the pasta.
Let's see if I can practice here. I need to put more. Yeah, that
Hi,
barbecue
pretty.
pit is still
Hi,
left
white
from
knight. How
Victor,
you
actually.
doing?
I told him not to buy the small one because it's gonna ruin the hell out of your back. But he did it anyway. Right. Okay, 88. So we get 44. Let's put 30 each, 30 flowers.
Yeah, it was kind of confirmed,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Sounds reasonable. Or 40. That's 2 fields. Here.
Yeah, so what'd you say?
Do you wanna do 40
40 wheat
wheat
each?
or 50?
Okay. I mean, let's just see how we do. Go, okay?
Okay.
Okay, you gonna pull it waiting for me?
Can you pull out?
Yeah, I can. Okay, we're gonna watch me fail at this skill test a little bit. I'm not the best at it, but I'm better than I used to be. Jeez, I'm shaking today. I have a thing called essential tremor, and sometimes I have a really hard time pushing things because my hands start to shake. And today they are very shaky. It's always my left hand is worse. Come on! What is wrong? We need to back up. Oop. Yeah, yeah, I knew that. We just had to do some other stuff, so that's fine. I mean, people do. I mean, I've had it all my life and really used to it. It's just really frustrating because you know, all of a sudden your hand is not doing something you want to, and because so much of the driving controls and everything are like, there are a lot of controls on the left hand. I had to learn that all from the ground up because I was not used to using my left hand for things. Partly because of the essential tremor, and partly just because I'm pretty right-handed. I mean, there's actually stuff I do with my left hand that surprises people. Because my mother was a left-handed and my brother was ambidextrous, and we did have some. I have a little bit of that, but I because of the shakes that I have, and I get so bad in my left hand, I just learned to do everything with my right hand, regardless of how it felt. And now I'm pretty right-handed. Like, I would say I'm 95% right-handed, so it's it's not really a big deal. A lot of people are completely right-handed and don't really do anything with their left hand. It's just when it comes to something like this, I had to learn how to do this because I did not know how to do any computing stuff with my left hand, and WASD stuff was completely new to me, and I had to learn it from the ground up. I pressed 4. That was completely and utterly wrong. Problem with that is I can't really talk to him while I'm doing this because I have to, you know, and I can't, and because I'm such an old brain, I can't really talk to you guys while I'm doing this because I'm gonna mess up. So excuse me if I'm a little bit quiet doing this because it does give you 2 wheat per thing now. It used to only give 1. I think somebody kind of complained about the fact that it takes forever to get 100 wheat. It's a long time because you have to do 10 of these things to get 100 wheat, and it does multiply up pretty well for things like the pasta. I don't know what it does for the buns. We can always use wheat because we need wheat and we need bags of pasta. We just made a whole bunch of bags of pasta. Yep. Ah! Please, don't do this to me. 4, my index finger on 4 is my best finger that doesn't shake. And my little finger that's on the 1 is my worst. And the other 2 are kind of iffy. I actually like doing the wheat. I like driving the tractor. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun mechanic. But I just wish I was better at the skill test. I've found all of the skill tests for the farming to be a little rough to get around. I have to use both hands. I can't do it single-handed. Because I can't jump from the H to the 1 to the numbers fast enough. Because I just can't. I don't keyboard very well. I may not be enough in here. Oh. I hate when there's 2 1s. I hate it. April is very married now. So no looking around for other people. She is taken. Judy's also very taken. Judy's been taken forever, so it's not... There's nothing unusual about that. I mean, it's just, we joined the... I think I joined the server just a few days before Dunn did. So I had like a few days of running around with Judy without being in a couple with him, and Judy did get, you know, there was a guy interested in her in that time. It didn't take long, but he was a lot younger than her, and she was very uncomfortable with that. So she did kind of ghost him, which is kind of unfortunate. David and April were a thing in Ignite. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. I did forget about that. Oh, God. Well, I have known about that. I actually don't even know where to find it. I went searching for it in the Discord and any reference to it, and all I could find was references to Old Ignite. So I don't even have the Discord information, and I have already kind of, I've already been whitelisted for another 80s server that I think is another 80s server. I don't think it's the same. Neon Rewind. That's not the Ignite 2. It's Ignite 2 is called Ignite again. Like, I just feel like there's so much baggage with that. And I just, like, every time I think about Ignite, I mean, I had a really good time on Ignite, but I feel like there's so much baggage with that. That I know there are people who are going back. I know there are people going back, but we've got this, which I do intend to keep going with. We have our Red Dead server, Badger Hollow. Trying not to overload. We actually are whitelisted for a new modern day server that's coming up, and the Neon Rewind. So that would be 4 servers. That's a lot. I'm still also whitelisted on Onyx, and for the time being, still I'm technically on Purple, although I really don't think I'll play Purple again. I just have a real problem with servers that are doing this content creation thing where they're just catering to big streamers and everybody else is just cannon fodder, and I just don't like it. And Ignite as well, not Ignite, Purple had a really good promise for good Civ RP, and then they've come out with a bunch of really bad, like, draconian rules about things like parking and health insurance, and they even were like making rules about what percentage of your money could come from this or that. Like, they didn't want people to get all their money from any one source, and it's like, literally, dude, it is not your decision how my character makes their money. That's my RP decision. You know, you don't get to dictate, like, just sort of randomly make rules about stuff. Also, we had a problem where Mr. Dunn got pocket wiped by 2 people wearing hyena masks, and when he complained about it, they said they quote-unquote investigated and said that the person didn't pocket wipe them because they left his ID. So they took everything but his ID, so it wasn't a pocket wipe. And they weren't wearing masks, so he would have a chance to do retribution. Like, they were literally wearing hyena masks, but I don't even think they investigated it. I think they just decided that they weren't going to support him, and that was that. And that really soured us. We had another experience where we found that the police are really, there's a lot of admins in the police, and they were really using their admin powers to locate people who are poorly parked. Like, we didn't even know about this parking rule because we had taken a break from it for a little while. And they parked on a beach to go fishing, and they were a pretty remote area. The cops showed up because they magically knew that we were there. Called in by a local, quote unquote, and called in for parking on a beach, and which we had done with no problem several times before. The police had come and checked our fishing licenses, but never complained about the parking because it wasn't a thing. And then, so we didn't know it was a problem. And then they stole from us. They stole an incredibly valuable fishing rod from him. They went and searched the back of the truck and took his fishing rod for the next level of fishing. And we were like, you know what? Nobody's going to do anything about it if we complain, because we don't have the receipts. We don't have before or after pictures of his trunk. And, you know, I don't know. I just felt that the rules are very, very unevenly applied there. Staff and big streamers get a lot of consideration, and everybody else gets ground down. And I'm just like, I don't like it. I said a lot of these things in a probably more polite way, and they did a survey, and they also have this habit of weighting the survey results by the number of hours played. And I explained to them, as a professional survey researcher with over 30 years of experience in this field, that is a bias. You've introduced a bias in favor of people who are happier and have more playtime. So right away, it's a biasing factor. Like, all waiting is supposed to do is accommodate people who are unevenly distributed. Like, you don't just wait for the sake of waiting. And you especially don't wait when it's going to skew the results in favor of the most satisfied people. So I explained that to them in my response. And we'll see if they listen or if they decide to ignore that. But I have 100 wheat. You have 100 wheat? Ricky?
In 5 feet, I'll have 100.
Okay. Well, let's stop at 100. I think that's enough. Okay.
Yeah, it would be enough.
How did I get 100 before him? And I am rattling away. He's better at that skill test than I am, so he must have taken a mental break. Oh, they turned off. Yeah. Ah, we're bringing back your tractors. God, how many of you are in that family? Because you all look the same. You got that guy that's working at the seed store. You got that fucker that keeps shooting us at the dairy barn. Jesus, Ricky.
I didn't touch it.
You
Maybe.
crashed through the... All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow, quite violent.
I love it. I love how violent it is. It's crazy. How does that work? Nix wants to join. I've never had that happen before. Hello? Hello? I can't hear you. Something's wrong with my settings.
Are you okay?
I don't know what to do with this. Next. Um, Hello. I can figure this out because I am too confused, an old lady, to figure this out. I had to put a widget or something. Hello? I am old. I'm very old. I'm 64. I don't think that worked,
You
Nix,
okay?
but I did try. Welcome, Nix. I love Nix. This is Isaac.
Hello?
Sorry, I just, strange thoughts in my head.
Oh god.
Oh my god, are you warm enough? They look like they're not dressed that
They'll
warm.
be fine. They were probably running around.
It's snowing.
Do
I
you
can't say it's not
wanna
cold. What?
do the wheat first to see if our crops are
Let's go have a look at the
them.
crops, okay?
No, I'm gonna wait them go away. Hmm. Do you think I can get such whites that they're the mamba?
I don't think that's a good idea, Ricky.
Mm,
I
oh,
mean,
yeah,
you
you said
are.
that it's racist only.
He's
Yeah, I don't want them.
36, I believe.
Oh god, it's so super. I'm
Yeah, I could
barely
tell that he
maintaining
wasn't
control
in
here.
his 20s. You could tell that somebody's got a level of maturity that. I mean, I didn't expect to do relationship RP at all, let alone, if
I think my onion is ready.
my first character that we did relationship RP on,
My onion is ready.
yeah, these carrots are ready. We met on No Pixel Public, and we just hung out so much, and then eventually we just said, do we want to do this? And I wasn't going to do it because I literally named my character after my late mother. Now, you don't do that if you're thinking you're going to do relationship RP, okay? That just seems like a really weird thing to do. And, no, don't water it, just pick it. Okay, they had a ruling earlier in the day they came down really hard on sprays and said they should only be used for graffiti, and they actually went a little too far and said they were low quality RP. And they have since reversed that decision when they heard a bunch of us talk about how we use the sprays, and now that decision has been reversed, or not. I mean, they have clarified it to it. They still have the intention of reducing the number of sprays being used, because they do use server resources, but they have heard the people. And they have reversed the decision and come up with some clear guidelines, and that is what I like about this server. There's almost, everybody was miffed because they said it was low quality RP. And then we started giving examples of how we used it. And literally, we have original artwork. We have all kinds of things happening. And people who do some really nice creative things, like amazingly creative things, like Rook and Micah's wedding. Cecil decorated the Afterlife bar. It was amazing. The job that was done to decorate that place, and the way that they did flowers and things as objects, even though they were sprays, and it was amazing. And the creativity of people using the sprays in different ways. Yeah, there might have been some ugly sprays, but it was not the whole experience of how sprays were being used. So they have, and just to have it like termed low quality RP, when it looked like they hadn't really looked at the depths of what we have at the hospital. We had a Rusty Trekkie doing amazing original artwork and putting it up like for Halloween, for Thanksgiving. And yes, there were too many sprays in the hospital, and yes, it caused performance issues, and yes, we are not putting up that many sprays anymore. But there is no way you can tell me that was in any way low quality RP. That enhanced that place. It was beautiful. And the stuff I do at Doherty's, I was doing 3 signs outdoors. I started doing 2. And I usually have 3 inside. And that's that. That's all I do. And they are made in Canva. I make them myself. I am not putting up ugly sprays. And some of the sprays that are quote unquote ugly are also make a point, or they replicate real graffiti in the wild, posters in the wild. Well, what's that?
I think the garlic will be ready soon too.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm doing this as raw, even though some of it's tomatoes or some of it's carrots and some of it's potatoes, but it's all ready to go. So.
That's good.
Yeah, that was way too many. I imagine there were some really shitty ones. There are people who, given the opportunity to misuse something, will do it. It's unfortunate. There are people who like that. But we'd had some beautiful sprays. And it just like felt like we were all being lumped together in the same bucket. So, you know, just deal with the bad spray people. And I really appreciate. Yeah, what I appreciate is that the willingness to rethink and, you know, change your mind based on evidence provided. And I think this staff, more than any staff on any server I've ever heard, will do that. And I spent my formative time on No Pixel Public where you did not get any updates, you did not get any information. It's this is the rules, this is it, that's it, take it or leave it, lump it, you know. No give and take it off. Yeah, well, I guess that's... Chasing people one by one is problematic, for sure. But the sprays don't last, so, you know, you don't have to... And it's... How you talk to people is really important. because basically you made a lot of people feel bad. Not unintentionally, absolutely unintentionally, but you know, accusing people of using spray as being low quality RP is a little bit of a stretch. So we don't, I don't know why I can't see his why can't I see his pineapples? I should be able to see his pineapples from over here. I really have always strongly felt that this server listens to its players more, you know, the admins on here listen to the players more than any place else I've ever been. There's a lot less dick waving going around than there is on some servers. I won't say none, because I have had some unfortunate run-ins and things, but I mean, in general, I think the staff has been tremendous at trying to facilitate RP, and there's a few things that aren't perfect, but you know, I think as servers go, this was got the most responsive staff of pretty much anything you're gonna find. There's a reason I play 4 characters on here. There's a reason I basically stopped playing on every other GTA server. To be fair, it is also because I've ended up with 2 characters in jobs where they are required to do certain things. Judy, as an owner, has to be seen in her par, and also I want to do that. Like, ever since Judy got hired and I keep telling people this, that it was kind of a little dream of mine at one point. I wanted to work in an Irish pub. There was a very specific Irish pub called the Unicorn in Toronto, and we had Irish friends take us there, and I just love the place. And it was owned by a musical group called the Irish Rovers. I don't know if anybody has heard of the Irish Rovers now. But I always kind of loved the idea of working in an Irish pub. Now, I rethought it because it's late nights, it's, you know, food service, like food and beverage service is a very rough business to be in. I was young at the time, so I could have done it, but I had done a bit of food service work because my mother ran a high school cafeteria. Not just any high school cafeteria, but the high school cafeteria in the largest high school in Canada. We had 2 lunch hours at that high school. It was enormous. You couldn't get everybody to have the same lunch. We had over 3,000 kids. My graduating class had over 700 people in it, just the graduating class. So you can imagine it was a huge chore to feed these people and have a cafeteria. And my mother ran it for years. And I worked banquets and stuff with her. Like, there was other kinds of work that they did. It was a huge amount of work. So it fed into my plan of not working in food service again, and oh, good. I'm glad. But I can do it without any of the, you know, the real hard work. Oh dear. I got a small plant here. It is not grown.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oop. That weed is surprisingly heavy. Oh, no, that's not the one I wanted to harvest. Water, darn it. That's why I brought 2. I may or may not get that one harvested today. I'll see. I don't want to be here like doing this forever. So Nix, do you stream a lot? I don't think I've ever seen you streaming. I didn't even follow you. I don't even think I knew that you streamed. Oh, I see, yeah. Oh. That's a small one, okay. You're usually doing, like, grading homework and stuff? Or doing homework, sorry. You're in nursing school. Oh, that's wonderful. I have a friend who is one of the reasons I'm here. I started following a streamer called Felix Lalou, who was on No Pixel whitelist. And I became part of his community, and they encouraged me to get a gaming computer so we could play games together. And Felix is in nursing school in Scotland. He wanted to do EMS, like he wanted to be a paramedic, but the program, I guess, was really hard to get into, but nursing school was a lot easier to get into, so he just went with nursing instead, and he's doing really well. But he hardly, you know, he doesn't have time to stream or anything now. But I think it's amazing. Yeah, I mean, I think both of them are pretty good in Canada. Nurses probably get paid better. Paramedics are just, you know, they just treat them, I guess, like glorified stretcher carriers, which they definitely are not. I had a neighbor who lived across the street from me was an elderly man, and his grandkids were both, well, his granddaughter and her husband were paramedics, and they were kind of freaking amazing people. They had little kids, and they managed to balance that job, and they're kind of amazing people. That's all I can say. He's passed away since. He was in his 90s. I think when we bought this house, he was in his 80s, and then he lived longer than my husband. My husband died when he was 64, and my neighbor was still going strong in his 90s. And my neighbor said to me, "It should have been me. It should have been me." And I'm like, "Don't say that. That's not the way it works." My husband got sick. I couldn't help that. What's wrong?
No, I think my pockets are getting quite full.
Well, of course, they're full of vegetables.
And weed. Don't forget the weed.
Oh, I put the weed in the truck. I put everything in the truck when I went to get the water for this little pipsqueak.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. I also know that the U.S., you know, gets nurses from elsewhere. Canada gets, well, at least Toronto gets a lot of its nurses from the Philippines. When we were in Toronto for 14 months when my husband was sick, and a lot of the nurses were from the Philippines. I don't know if that's the case. I guess that's the case with Lowell, Ontario, because I think we have that as well, where a lot of really well trained nurses will move from the Philippines to Canada. They kind of have a little recruitment program, I guess. You did fine. I can understand that means Philippines. And I have a friend who moved to Canada from the oh, there it is again. There it goes. It's leaving.
It's fine.
Yeah, that happens up here. It's a whiteout, and it's and you can see it struggling. Like it passes and it struggles. My most terrifying whiteout moment was when we were after Rambo the dog was put down, and we had Rambo's funeral, and then there was a massive whiteout, and a few Blackmire people were trying to ride their bikes to get back to Polito, and they literally could not keep going, and we had to manage to get to get to Hookies. Yeah, Blaine County. Yeah, exactly. It's difficult. I'm glad that I don't really have to do too much EMSing, because I think that would have been terrible. But I mean, I do EMSing, but I don't have to do much. And because I'm not flight trained, I don't have to normally take too many calls north, but you know, I've done it. Stretch. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, pretty picture. That was very necessary. Also hydrating. And we and it was made worse by Blitzkrieg Betty, who plays Sam. Harvey was on Sam's bike, and her internet went out, and so Harvey was suddenly without a driver. It didn't drive very far without her, but it was kind of just awkward, and it didn't fall over. It just stopped, and then Harvey, it was completely like you couldn't see inches away from the bike. It was so socked in, and I just was afraid that the guys wouldn't notice and drive by, so I had to scream, like Harvey screamed his little scream a couple of times, and then they heard and stopped. And then it all came back, like we were able to get Sam back, but then it happened again, and so Harvey got Cletus, went on Cletus's bike to get to Hookies. And honestly, I was looking at the map, and I was looking at where we were on the map, and then I had no idea where we were. It just was so disorientating, and it just was, I had no idea where we were. And then suddenly we were at Hookies. You couldn't see anything in front of any, you couldn't see inches in front. It was really bad. I don't know if these are ready. Oh, they are. I kind of love the way the tomatoes look. My husband and I used to plant tomatoes every year. On the Victoria Day weekend, we'd go to this local organic seed and veg place and get our vegetables. Oh, milk bread game. I guess that must be your setting somehow. You have Do you have something about weather events turned off or something? Because I know there is some kind of core game thing about turning off weather events. Or visual mods of some kind, yeah. I don't have any visual mods. This is just vanilla. I've never, when we were playing on No Pixel Public 4.0, we had the built-in MVE thing that they had. Mixed visual mods with NVE and Visual V. Oh. I've always been a little loath to try visual modification because I just, A, it's just something else that could go wrong, and B, I'm not very technically minded. I mean, I am, in a way. I used to be a sysop for, you know, Windows NT systems and things like that. Like, I have some, but it's kind of elderly knowledge, and I've been using computers for a long time, but I was never doing anything like this, so I feel like I don't know enough. Like, I'm terrified at the idea. I bought myself a new computer last Christmas, and I'm terrified that at some point I'm going to have to change the thermal paste, or, you know, put, and it's like that whole idea just terrifies me. It was bad enough that when I got it, the fans were really noisy, and I had to open it up and wiggle things and try to fix the fans, which I did. I managed to do. But oh my god, I'm inside a computer. Visual V is the best? I'm gonna write this down. Can you use Visual V the standalone? Or does it have to be with something else? It sounds really good. I'm not as worried about performance loss because I've got a pretty robust computer, but I really spent the money on this computer because I wanted to kind of future-proof it, because pretty soon I won't be working and I won't be able to afford things like that, and I wanted to kind of have a computer I could upgrade and make, you know, keep for a while. Oh, okay. I will look into that. Right now, I'm still very frustrated with the fact that I can't get OBS to split my audio. I can't see the 5M Chromium subprocess as a separate entity, because for some reason it will only let me use apps as sources, and I can't figure out how to change that. And I've tried to explain to that on the CFX Discord, the OBS Discord, you know, OBS board things. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Nobody can help me. I used to do it. Like, I used to be able to assign it, and it was a thing. And Windows recognizes it as a separate sound thing. I just can't get OBS to. And I recently uninstalled and reinstalled Voicemeeter Banana, and it's still not working right to split Spotify. So I feel like something is wrong, and I don't know what it is. I have to devote like a few hours to figuring it out, and I just haven't wanted to. But sound is the worst. I feel like visual stuff is a lot easier to manage than sound stuff. Sound stuff just is so wonky. And there's so many things that can go wrong with your sound. And now I'm back to using, you know, just using Voicemeeter as, I mean, I might get rid of it again if I can't get it to work properly. The problem is now, since the version I uninstalled and the version I reinstalled are different, and the version I reinstalled was actually harder to try to figure out how to work than the previous one, and that is saying something, because Voicemeeter Banana you pretty much have to have a degree in engineering to understand. So I've obviously looked at other people's other people's YouTube videos and things about how to set it up. And I just feel like I know how to do it and I've done it, but it's not working again, and I don't know why. I have to, it's something to do with the virtual cable, and I just have to go through it again, point by point, and get it all set up again. Those end of yet again Gray's rant about OBS and Voice Meter Banana not letting me down. I separated my audio successfully for months when I was on Ignite. I know I can do it. I just, for some reason, something has changed, and I don't. I even went back to an older version of OBS just to see if I could overcome this. It was a version that a Rusty Trekkie uses, and they are able to separate their audio, so I do not know why it doesn't work. You can assist later? Thank you. I find it just, I don't know. There's just something about OBS is limiting me to using apps. And because Chromium subprocess is a subprocess, not an app, I'm only seeing the 1.5M processed, and I can't get it to split. I'm probably going to be streaming for quite a long time, though, so. I know I don't make things easy, because I'm just rabid about, like, I don't get to stream very much. I stream on Fridays and Saturdays, basically. Very rarely do I stream during the week. I will be streaming a lot more Christmas time, because I have between Christmas and New Year's off, so I'll be doing some extra streams. Because I have fun hanging out with you guys, and when I get to talk to you, it's not as bad as just talking to myself, which I also do. You were not listening, but not as much. Oh. I got mad at that because it's not ready. Now, Donna's tried to help me too, but I just don't seem to. There's something missing from what I'm doing. And I could just go through, like, I set this up successfully. I even know what YouTube video I used to set it up, although it's quite old now. And I don't see much in the way of new ones to, that just popped a little bit. But I don't think it's going to be ready yet. I saw it just get bigger right behind my back. I really enjoy the this farming mechanic. I really quite like it. I mean, it's a bit slow because of the stretching that they make you do, but other than that, it's quite good. I mean, I obviously Fieldstone can do this faster. They can get better yield and so on, but it's just a nice, fun thing. I like it. I like doing the farming. We are really busy at Doherty's now. We never really had to sell that much food because we didn't have staff. We weren't open. We're able to control things a lot more now that we're back to having a smaller amount of staff. Let's just see where if it's at medium. Yeah, it's at medium. Okay. I don't think anything over here is going to be ready. Is this all planted much later? Big. Okay. Some of these pineapples is ready. Oh, didn't mean to put my phone in there. $14 tomato seeds seems like a lot of tomatoes, actually. These aren't ready. These ones there, I'm assuming.
What was that? Sorry.
The coffee, it's not ready.
This one behind you is not, and this one on my right is not. Because I had to put water in them. And that garlic there. That's lonely, it's not there too. Not ready, I mean. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Oh, sorry. Were we doing the same one?
Yes.
I'm
Fine.
sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
That coffee over there, I don't think is ready. Because I planted it last. But
We'll see.
those pineapples seem ready. Oh, that's only big.
Needs water.
Well, it says it's big. It might be okay.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not dry
mean,
or
it-
anything, so
Yeah.
we'll see.
Okay, let me go get some of those pineapple. We don't use pineapple or pineapple juice. We just like it in like character. Drink my water. Oh, thank you, Sam. Fieldstone has buffs for the farm, yeah, because they're a business. They've got some buffs. They have gloves, and they have when they're checked in, certain things yield a little better. They still take time. Like things still take time. But I think like when they milk the cows, they might get an extra bucket or stuff like that. Like it's not like it's miles away from what the average person does, but it is a little better. Which is fair. Because they have to have, and they also have to have like a big stock of things because you never really know what people are going to need. And if they don't have it on hand, then they have to go make it. Double yield and yeah, the egg thing is makes you a little bit jealous because eggs are a real pain in the ass together. We just basically there's certain things that's just worth it to get Fieldstone to do for us. However, I have some concerns about kind of staff-led monopolies because it makes you a little worried about, But the thing that makes it alright is that there are alternatives to Fieldstone that you can use. If it was like you had to... Is that a chicken just standing over there? No, it's just a bird. It looks like a chicken from here, doesn't it? Oh, it's just a regular bird. Okay. I'm not I'm not going crazy. Just the way it was standing, I thought it was a chicken. And why is there a chicken here? But then we looked over and there was a bunny here. And we're like, why is there a bunny here? That was so much fun to be able to hang out with Puddles today. Oh, thank you for following. Monkey Bread Gaming. A bunny, really? Yes. Bunny in a canal. Imagine such a thing. We literally thought that she was trapped because we didn't realize how she got in here. And then you showed me how you got in here. Well, Fieldstone is the only company that's does what they do. And they are the only people that have that advantage. So they are kind of a monopoly. They're not the only source of this stuff, but they are the only company that does it, if you follow me. Because Lenny's stuff, Bubbles' stuff, I can't remember who else is on it right now. There were a few staff members who are managers or the owner. And I'm meaning that more from the point of view of other servers I've been on where staff have been virtually in control of every major business and don't relinquish it to players at some point, which always kind of causes a problem. It's not really an issue on this server so much, but Fieldstone's been kind of... And I don't know if Lenny was actually staff when they started it, but it is a monopoly in terms of being able to provide that service the way that they do it. Yeah. But there's no other farm company. There are people who tried to kind of do it, but they can't really compete with Fieldstone, I guess is what I mean. I like it too. I asked in the meeting, and I think Whale said that it was going to stay. Because I just enjoy it. Like, I'm an oddball when it comes to RP anyway. I am not the shoot 'em up, bang bang, obviously, kind of RPer. I really like the, to do the kind of contemplative RP. I started farming way too late. One night we were like, it was 9 o'clock and we ran out of coffee beans at Doherty's because we had that big order from Isaac. And we ran out of coffee beans, and I went out and started to plant things at 9 o'clock at night. And I ended up being up till like midnight 30 because I was having a nice time. And it was just like, I just shouldn't have started it that late, but I really enjoy it. That's all I can say. Don't stand on my coffee plants. Goodness gracious. Oh, go on. Oh. A couple of pineapples just sprung up out of nowhere. They're kind of surprise pineapple.
Yup. Unbrewed it.
Yeah. I really was kind of kicking myself because it was a work night, and I was like, I'm going to be really tired tomorrow. Your markup, your profit is not as good using the farm, but the farm is also good for things that are very time consuming for us to do. Like we will use the farm for eggs. We'll use it for mushrooms because those little fuckers are very annoying to deal with. They're very small box on them, so it's just really small. I guess it's a question of like to me I want to have like almost like I want to do some realistic financing, and even though technically speaking we don't.
Make 88 buns.
Yes, you want to have 88 buns. Yes, it's like
we leave every piece of flour in the truck.
the big factor in it, the restaurant economics, that we don't really have the expenses in terms of staff salaries and the cost for the building. But it's still kind of ingrained in me from my earlier experience how you price things. And, you know, what we want to do is be able to pay the bonuses to the staff. Ricky and Judy have a very bad habit of not getting reimbursed for any of their farming expenses because we've always enjoyed it so much that we didn't really worry about that part. But technically speaking, we should have been doing that. And if we had been doing that, then the other thing is the way that the commission thing works is 10% of it comes out of the
some are ready, some are not.
You know, the restaurant profit, like that 10 is off the top, and then the next ones, like whoever else is on there, it's basically money out of the sky, I guess. But when you're doing big things like the fundraiser things, it's a pretty big chunk of change that comes out of that. And then we're doing the fundraiser on top. So I just have to make sure that as a responsible business owner that this doesn't lose money. Oh. As realistically as I can. Yes, that's what Beans does. Technically speaking, we should be charging for at least our supplies. Judy has not been on duty this whole time. Guess what, honey? I have been not on duty this whole time.
Same. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't even care.
How are the little turds growing?
All right. Okay, I guess.
Well, I suggest that we go juice the pineapple and return again.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Are they all up? Are they all done?
Should be. No, this is not ripe.
That is not how pineapples grow. Yeah, they don't just also pop out of the ground like that either. We got 10 more coffee seed. I have 108 pineapples. 108 pineapples here.
54.
Let's go make some juice.
Pineapple juice, yeah.
How
So
are we
we get
doing on
58.
lemon juice? Are we doing okay on lemon juice?
120. It's fine
You think?
now.
Yeah. Well, we're not doing a whiskey sour type drink for
Mm-hmm.
the special, so that's why we're suffering making all this coffee.
Hey, listen, the coffee is easier. You want it, you go away for 2 hours and return.
That is true. You don't have to stand there picking and picking and picking. Oh, I forgot. I got pineapple seeds in my pocket.
That's fine. Just don't water them in your pocket.
I'm not gonna water them in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh. What an asshole.
I mean, I didn't see him do that. That was just a you thing. You okay?
It wasn't a me thing. He turned into us.
The pineapple juice is a little better than every other type. Like, it shouldn't. Look how much it will refresh. That's a lot. The cranberry juice shouldn't. You would think those juices would all kind of refresh the same amount, but the pineapple juice is a little better. And I have no reason to have it in the pub. We just RP that, because he likes it. I love it too. Like, I love a pineapple juice. We can get these cartons of really nice, fresh pineapple juice that taste amazing and just very fun. We're doing good. How are you, Sam? Enjoying Odyssey? I got to RP a little with Luna last night on Badger Hollow. You're allergic to pineapple? I have a friend who's very allergic to pineapple, like even topically, like she can't. And she lived in in the Cook Islands for a few months, helping them restore their archives, their national archives, and somebody gave her one of those like Chiquita banana kind of head things with fruit on it, and she started walking home and it started making her ill, and she didn't know why she was feeling ill.
This fucker is
And
speeding.
yeah, don't do a die. Don't do a die. But
Imagine.
she literally had it on her head, and it started to make her feel ill, and she had to take it off. And now she knows she's really allergic to pineapple. Yeah, energy's not always a thing every day. I had very little in the way of energy this morning, even though I had a decent sleep. So I'm just sitting here in a very long white hoodie. And, oh my God, Ricky.
What?
You just, oh, never mind.
Tell me, what did you see?
I saw you cut right in front of somebody that was going to kill us, but it's okay.
Oh, there was no one there. I just
Oh,
slid.
no, oh, never mind.
This. Oh my God.
Okay, 54 each, right?
Yes. Darn it, I can barely reach from this side. Hold on.
Yeah, we've had some. Yeah, come on over here.
Yeah.
I don't know why you started over there. It's so far away from them. From the
Why
juicer.
didn't they put it on the middle? Jeez.
Because they don't expect everybody to reach over the edge, I guess.
Yeah, because they want you to suffer, I guess.
I don't think that's true. Well, I mean, look, if they wanted us to suffer, they'd go back to having one that didn't work. And
Oh,
you'd have
no.
to go every week to it, and it would never work.
Oh, thank God that's not the thing again.
Doherty's also officially doesn't officially have bar nuts on the menu, but we've learned how to make bar nuts, and we just put them out in the on the counter, and people take them. I usually only put out a couple at a time, and if they're both gone when I notice it again, then I put some more out. But it seems like a thing they would do, so I don't charge for it. We don't charge for water. We don't charge for coffee, even though now we have to grow coffee and make it with water. So it's coffee bean cost and $2. We will charge for them if people want 5 or more. But we will charge for them, but we don't really want to charge for coffee. We never have. We've always kind of maintained that water and coffee are necessary for people who want to stop drinking and drive safely, so we just have never charged for them. Bottle of water on the tap. We just buy it at the 24/7 and for $2. That's that Judy will reimburse herself for. With buying the and it's just because you buy like $500 worth at a time, or for $250. But just buying little dribs and drabs of seeds never seems like a lot, but it is. But because we buy like hundreds of seeds. Ah, 54 pineapples.
Yay.
And I got a couple seeds in there, so now we have quite a lot of stuff, really.
Do you wanna make the flower and then return, or?
Yeah, let's go make the flour and make the buns. Oh, just broke your tail out, so for no reason, as far as I could tell. I am not the world's biggest pina colada fan. There's something about the combination of pineapple and coconut that I'm not a real big fan of. Like coconut
I mean, when they were just
on its own, like eating
place after
coconut,
it's,
fresh cut, like freshly opened coconut
replica,
with
and it's
maybe
not
tagine
crafted
sprinkled on it,
perfectly, it's crafted to
just
replace.
feels like Mexico, and it's great,
That's why it's cheap.
But I'm not a big coconut fan. I mean, except certain applications. Like, I love, my mother always called them macaroons, and they're not macaroons per se, but they're like chocolate and coconut Christmas kind of. She always make it at Christmas. It's not an unbaked cookie that you cook the chocolate and then you put the coconut in, and it's you have to have really nice fresh baking coconut, or it's awful. But I have to go through. That's another thing I want to do during my Christmas break, is go through my cupboard and throw out all of the old stuff. I did have a friend come and assist me and throw out a whole bunch of junk when my husband died, because my husband did all the cooking, or most of the cooking. He did a lot of the cooking. I was the sous chef, or the garde-manger, and he was the chef, okay? And he had a million ingredients of all kinds of wacky, different, esoteric things, asafoetida, and, like, just stuff that I am never going to cook with. So I had my friend come and help me, then he got rid of a lot of that stuff. It was years and years old, too, which is another problem. But even since he's died, even since we did that, there's stuff has kind of crept in, and every so often I have to clean
Jesus.
it out. I have still got tons of stuff on my husband's. Every time I think about that, I just kind of feel a little sick to my stomach because there's so much stuff that I'm just
scared the shit
ignoring
out
by
of me.
playing all the time and not worrying about clearing out stuff of my
I
husband's
hate when my
stuff. And
demon cat does that.
oh, I don't even know what you're talking about. Why are these guys here taking all these parking spaces?
I
God damn.
felt her touching my leg.
You got a vivid imagination.
Yeah, demon cat.
Okay, what are we doing here?
100. Let's get the flower first. I'm gonna see how much is one bun. Right. Burger bun is it's milk and flour.
Oh dear.
Oh boy. We can do that later. Let's get the flour first, and keep 88.
What?
No, 116 we need. 160, 72. Hold on.
Oh my
So,
god, you're
two
mathing so hard right now.
What?
You are mathing so hard right now.
Yeah, math is hard. So we need 176 flour for 88 buns and 88 milk. Don't
It's
worry,
just
we can
milk.
keep-
It's just like things of milk. Like we just milk some cows and get some milk.
Yeah, we would need to milk 22 cows each.
Okay. Oh, we can do that.
I mean, storm is coming.
I know. The flower is a bin. I've never worked at a burger shop in a server. I never had a character that worked at a burger shop, which is kind of sad. Maybe I should get Florence a job at Burger Shot. You met little old Florence working at Burger Shot, complaining about her bursitis. I'll have to see about that. Maybe in the new year. Yeah. Or no. See Florence, 82-year-old Florence will work at a burger shop. I hear that fire again, do you?
Yep. I don't think that's a fire. That's probably the AC unit.
Oh, maybe. It's just a really loud thing.
I mean, if it's old, yeah. Just the bearings are kind of, used up. And they're making this nasty sound.
It's the pestle menu. We'll just see where we are. Oh, 20 left. Almost done. We'll get there. And then we have to go and milk 22 cows each, which we usually do 20, so 22 is no big deal. Then we have to process that into milk, and then we have to come back here.
This war never ends.
It's gonna end. I only had 20. I peeked in my pocket and I only had 20
Okay.
left, so. Shall be soon. Alright, I'm done. You done?
Yep, don't.
Oh, let's quick go look at our produce and see if we got any more stuff we can harvest before the storm.
Let's see if the other things are up. I put
Yeah.
176 flour and the pot is down there. So we know for what they said.
Okay.
The rest you can take the hockey.
Yeah. The fire department is up there.
And they can easily get water from here. Honestly,
Well,
I
you
think
could
the
just go
bobcat
down
would
this
be
side
better.
if you want. Above Cat?
Yeah, the truck bobcat.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, I don't want to go further down because You might
You don't
still
have to.
know that. Oh.
I thought there'd be a couple more pineapples sneak up, you know. Little fuggers. This one is still not going. It probably won't be done before the storm. These are all still just big.
How far? You think there? Soon?
A couple of them are real close, I would say. Yeah, a couple of them are real close. A couple of them are, I would say, not that close.
The watermelon looks ready.
It's only big as well.
The turds are also big.
Goddamn turds.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, these were the last things that we grew, so.
You can wait for
You
a
got,
bit
how
more.
many extra, was it just one more pineapple? Or was there?
How many what? Sorry?
Was that just one more pineapple that you got?
Yes. It gave me 3 pineapples. I believe we have 1 at home. That's 2 juice.
Do we? Okay. Well, these burgers are going to take a few minutes.
Maybe. Yeah, let's wait for 5 more and head to, the parking there.
Yeah, we can just come right back here after the storm and
We can.
pick
Alright.
everything. And then we'll go milk some cow.
We can do that, yeah?
You made food. Good for you, Sam. I could use some food. Could use some food. A couple of days before my my shopping day, so I don't have a ton of stuff fresh left, which is upsetting. But I do have food.
Some are ready to be harvested.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought a couple of them looked a little close. Yeah, if you have egg and toast, you got
Yeah.
food.
No, może.
What?
Maybe the first one, 30. Because this one ain't.
Okay.
The thirds are ready too.
Oh God, are they?
Yeah.
No, that one's only big.
Well, semi-ready then.
God, I hate them. They're so hard to beat. But we had the seed, so I just wanted to use it up. Got any more ready?
Nope. That's it. Let's go back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Iced tea mix. I have iced tea mix, but I'm really been a slave to Crystal Light Pink Lemonade for. I really probably should get a 12-step program for that. Becky.
Yes. I
Ricky,
overshot it.
or wait, you overshot it, but what? Yeah.
There we go.
I have a whole bunch of Crystal Light packets that are not the lemonade, and I keep trying to use them,
Well,
and then
we
I
had a
keep
fruitful
opting for the
day, I would
lemonade
say.
instead. Well, yeah, we did. I wonder how many more of them are going to wake up inside and have
Who
no
are we
keys.
talking about? I thought we were not talking about them.
I know, but I'm curious how many of them actually have been living there instead of finding a place to live
If
and
they
not sleeping in
want to
our.
get their stuff, fine. Otherwise, I'm escorting them out, walking the doors, and I am not saying a word to them. It's our
Nope, do
decision.
not say. Yep,
It's our
that's it.
decision. It's not a union job, and I'm sure that Seamus didn't promise them union or blah blah blah.
I mean, I tell people. I think people should know that everything is a trial. And even if we don't explicitly state it, it doesn't mean they're guaranteed to be employed forever just
Everything
because
is
we
a
didn't tell
trial.
them. I know.
They
Well, yeah, all employment's
They
a
should read
trial,
their
really.
contracts. It says the employer can and have the right to terminate your contract for any reason, if
Yep.
any. I can just decide
And
that
they gave
I
us plenty.
don't.
I know we're talking about it again, though.
Yeah,
That's a
no,
problem.
I'm talking in general.
Yeah, I know.
About
Well,
the
I mean,
contract. Just like I can decide that I don't like a person that worked for me, and they're just gonna fire them. They can't do anything. I decided that, so yeah. If it's termination before their contract expires, yeah, sure, I'm gonna compensate them because I terminated, before their contract expired, blah blah blah. But yeah.
yep.
And they put
I
their
didn't have a contract.
signatures on that, so
Yep, but they don't
too bad,
even
so
have a
sad.
contract. These people, so they don't know.
I mean, I presume she must go over the contract when they sign up for that. So
Yeah, well. You know, it's one of these states where it's easy to get hired and it's also easy to get fired. So
Mm-hmm.
just
All right,
gotta
let's
deal with that.
enjoy our last minutes before the storm, and we can, yeah, milk some cows after, if you want to.
Yeah. Well, you know, you wanted these burger buns, so we're also gonna do Brenda and Nick after the storm, but I don't know. Brenda and Nick really need to go do some hospital time. Every time we go to the hospital, we end up getting kind of stuck. Yeah, this new policy for the sprays is a lot better. It's very good. I just read the whole thing through, and it's good. Gives a lot more guidelines, draws people's attention to the fact that there should be limits, and I think Doherty's falls within the rules anyway, so we were never exploiting it. We were never doing too many. The only time we did a lot was at our Halloween party, where I had that contest up, so I had a couple of the contest sprays, and then the 2 answer sprays. That was 5, and then there were 3 other sprays inside. So that was probably a lot. That's the only time I think I overdid it on sprays and Doherty's, and that was not much compared to what other people do. So I think I'm good. It just it's just something to be cognizant of, because it does use resources. All right, I am going to grab something to eat, and you guys all have a stretch, and
Well, see you after the storm, dear. Mm-hmm.
all right. We're gonna put on Judy slideshow, and I will be right back. And I will put on some EMC free music because I still haven't got my music split.
Hello, this is Ava.
Hello, Ava. My name is Dick Chiglis. How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
I'll be
How
back.
are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hey, listen, Ava, I'm writing a song, and I saw that you're an MDMR artist and you're a singer, and I wanted to see if your voice would maybe fit on something.
Try to keep me like a secret, like a bird kept me in a cage. Played my cards and I got cheated. Now it's time to turn the page. Every time you bleed me dry, waiting for my chance to say goodbye. You pull the reins in every time, and I'm addicted to your high. Switch. slowly losing track. I'm spinning in circles, don't know which way up is feeling like I'm starting to come down. Don't know if I've ever felt so much pain. Lost my colors, I won't ever be the same. I'm addicted to your high. Switch. I'm addicted to your high. I'm addicted to your high. Why do I give it all? When will there be someone who gives it all to me? I always try so hard to be everything and everyone you need. It's not your fault. You never felt the same way that I do. Why do I give it all? When will there be someone who gives it all to me? They say love is patient, love is kind. Our love is never on your mind. I'm fun for you until I'm not. This love we had is now all gone. Why do I give it all? When will there be someone who gives it all to me? I always try so hard to be everything and everyone you need. It's not your fault. You never felt the same way that I do. Why do I give it all? When will there be someone who gives it all to me? They say love is patient, love is kind. Our love is never on your mind. I'm fun for you until I'm not. This love we had is now all gone. Why do I give it all? When will there be someone who gives it all to me? I always try so hard to be everything and everyone you need. It's not your fault. You never felt the same way that I
Train Bark Twain. That sounds like fun. I think I'm gonna close 5M because 5M gets funny if you leave it up. It sometimes like doesn't actually check to see if the server's up. It just says nope, nope, nope.
Cross your heart and say you've never given up. That you carried on.
Hi Troops, how you doing?
That you live with no regret.
Oh my god, it's Seamus in my chat.
I barely hear the doctor's voice when he tells us, but you're already fighting, so strong and selfless. And how can
Oh yeah, we've been doing farming. We've been
weren't even fighting, but the cancer at one and
gotta
still looking at me, smiling,
replace
holding my hand. No
stuff.
tears, no fear. I just don't understand it. You
and I just
look me
hold
right
on.
into
This
the
is
eyes.
a slightly distressing song for me. Because it talks about people having cancer. And my husband died of leukemia, so but not feeling like it today. Oh, we're going in. Yep, we're did some farming, and Ricky is. We're now farming for Ricky because Ricky, we have had this beef, ground beef, for a long time, and he just made it into patties, and now we are going to make hamburgers, I guess.
Because I know how sensitive you can be. I'd rather suffer for both of us.
I am gonna have to run out and do
from losing any more sleep.
something else
Truth is,
before eating, but in the meantime, I have a little snack while my lunch cooks. But I am gonna have to check on it in a few minutes. I'm gonna do some hunting. I've never like real life hunting or game hunting. I have to check. I've never hunted in this server. I have hunted in other servers. Okay, let me just kill this music. We're gonna bring the sound up for the game because I'm gonna remember to do that this time. Boy, oh boy, hello. Welcome to the stream. I will see you in the game. Judy in her winter farming costume, which is kind of funny. Not much is going on right now. We are just doing some farming. Hi there. Okay, let's go. Did you want to go make? No, we gotta go get milk.
What?
You want to go milk some cows right now, or?
Let's check the plants. I have a feeling after the storm passed, they might be ready to harvest.
Maybe.
I don't like that guy that's coming. Looks kind of mopey.
He's an unpleasant individual. Excuse us, sir.
Let me give you a kiss again. Come here. Well? No.
No, it's on the big, and it's and it might need water to get
the cow. Oh, okay.
bigger. I don't know. Did you check these little fuckers here?
No.
Why did you say head 5M9? It's kind of an odd thing to say. Yeah, that's only big too. Okay.
No, they're good.
Which are good? What's good?
Yeah, they're big. All big. Well.
Okay. Well, let's go. Yeah. Do you need me to drive? Is that why you're standing here?
No.
Oh, thank you.
You ran away so fast that I couldn't slip the keys in your pocket.
Okay. Well, you did it.
Ooh.
Oh, do you think these powerful tires would be better?
Yeah. Damn it, Bird, why?
Do you
why
want to
did
be
stand stuck in
on
front of
duty
me?
or not?
No.
Okay.
In case, we have to.
Right.
I mean, let's not be on duty this time. We can do it next time.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're not that bad for money. I just, like I said, I only need a harness for the mama. That's it. I don't need anything else.
Okay.
The rest we can spend on decorating the place.
Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe changing up my tornado a little bit too. Like I got it upgraded,
How?
but I'm not really happy with the little nips on it.
Okay. Let's get 25 each because we can get 22, and the rest we can donate to the heart.
Yeah. I mean, you could do 2 1 buckets, you know, of course, grab a
I
couple
mean,
buckets.
okay,
But,
let's do that then.
I mean, you just, you know, we can do the 5. It just, you know, don't make any
Yeah,
difference.
yeah, yeah. No, I took 22 too.
Okay.
Right. Who will be the first that will donate their milk?
Hi there. My name's Judy. I will be your milker today. Well, how's your day going? Not bad? There you go. So you just got to settle into it and then you'll be fine. It was a pleasure milking you today. I like you brown cows, but I do just get disappointed when you never give me chocolate milk. Like you look like you should have chocolate milk, you know? And I'm sorry you're just a plain black and white cow and not a cute chocolate cow. But, you know, that's how these things go. I'm not pretty either, you know, I'm not beautiful. I'm just average looking. And it's okay. Like, there's room for everybody. You don't have to everybody be a glamour queen. You're like the Belle of the Bowl or the Hollywood actress. We all have our roles to play in life, you know? And mine is to run an Irish pub and not be Irish, so apparently that's a thing. I'm just going to scooch under your here and get some milk, okay? Hope you don't mind. Thank you. Appreciate the talk. Okay, I have to stop for just a quick second.
Hello.
Had to flip over my burgers. I just said that like Judy. I'm sorry. We can pick up these cow patties and use them to make fertilizer. I know that out of character. In character, Judy just thinks it's disgusting. They did speculate that you might be able to do something with it because you were able to pick it up, but and making fertilizer is pretty much the only thing that comes to mind because literally what you do with it. There's so many cow poops here now. That never used to be a thing. But then they added the cow poop fertilizer mechanic. Because they want everything to be craftable. And not just stuff that you can find.
Hello, there is definitely a cow here.
There's definitely a cow here. It is right here. It's a brown cow. How now, brown cow? He and I see vastly different cows. We have big desync to begin with, and then with things like this where you individually see your cows and you don't see the other cows, it looks strange. Sometimes to see somebody like squatting in the middle of the field in front of nothing, looking like they're milking nothing. There's quite a lot of cows here today, which is nice. Sometimes we have been here to milk and there have been 3 cows and we've had to go to sleep to get cows back because they start disappearing and no. Cows are weird, man. Cows are weird. I'm just gonna look in your butthole here for some milk, okay?
Why are the brown cows the loudest? Jesus.
Why would you
Why are
you
the
say
brown
that?
cows the wildest?
Why do you
That's
think they're
mooing
louder?
more.
They're
They're mooing more than the other ones.
I don't think I've ever noticed that.
And they're running away every time.
Hi, cow.
Come here, hello, pretty.
Why don't you give chocolate milk?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking every time. Oh. Right. Okay.
Did your cow disappear? Yeah, that didn't
Nope,
happen.
just skedaddle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's right over there now.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Yeah, well.
There's a lot of cows here today. I like that. Hello, my name is Judy. I will be your milker today.
Jesus, like you're going for examination in the doctor.
No, it's like I will be your waiter today. You know, I will be your waitress. I would like to tell you about our specials. We have
milk.
We have a soda bread on our menu that we need milk for, and also Ricky, for some reason, he decided wants to make 88 buns, so we need milk for that. So would you mind giving us some milk? Because that would help tremendously. Also, you could be part of our soda bread offering at Doherty's, because we have
food for quite a while.
with 88 hamburgers. Yeah, I expect so. Oh, but can you make like cheeseburgers?
We need cheese.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the concept there, Ricky. But
We have to review the recipe again, but I think the cheeseburger is with pig.
are you kidding me? Why would a cheeseburger be with pig? It don't even make no sense. It's okay. You don't have to. We can look at it after Ricky, we can look at it after we're done.
Come on.
I'm cooking hamburgers in my air fryer, just in case you were wondering why I'm able to sit here while I'm cooking hamburgers. I'm afraid I'm raided the frozen patties and I'm making hamburgers in the air fryer. Hi there, my name is Judy. Could I milk you? Why are you hiding in the tree? Okay, be like that. What is your problem? Ah, all right. To be like that, I'm gonna go milk my chocolate cows. Hello. Hello there. My name is Judy. I would like to milk you. You have a very nice bell. I don't the cows have bells, but you got one. Looks good on you. Why do you have that bell? Why do you have that bell? Are you prone to getting lost? Are you like some kind of timekeeper for the other cows? I like it when I get the bucket somewhere near the others. A lot of the time I
On
don't.
both recipes says burger patty, so yeah, we can probably make cheeseburgers.
Well, I'm saying that because you're a very big aficionado of cheese.
Yeah.
So you might want to. Do you have to make them separate? Like you gotta.
No,
Okay.
you need a burger patty, sliced cheese, the bun, and lettuce.
Okay. That's what happens when you can't see the cow. You just see him squatting in
we
the
need
cow.
more milk if you want to do that.
I know.
Yeah. So one bucket gives you 2 milk, and then 1 milk is 2. So we need 22 more cows milked.
All right. Well, maybe not today.
Not today, yeah. Don't worry.
We don't have to make all the burgers today. Like there's literally not a thing.
No. No, we can make half. We can make 40. Oh my god, what the hell is that wrong with that eagle or whatever that is?
I don't know. It looks fine to me. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back and I might be a bit quiet because I have a hamburger. I have to eat without trying to get it all over myself. I did bring a bib. Well, it's not an official bib, but it's a dish towel. Because I'm wearing a white hoodie and I know how badly this could go. You can always tell when you're getting close to grocery day because had very little to put on this burger except for mustard, relish, and toom and barbecue sauce. Toom is my favorite thing these days. Toum. It's a Lebanese garlic mayonnaise, but it's not like an egg mayonnaise. It's just garlic as the emulsifier, so it's very, very garlicky. I'm keeping a closer eye on you than I normally do since you got shot by that asshole.
Yes.
If you
Yeah, oh
go
my god,
out
that
there,
cow finally moved.
if you go over there, you let me know so that don't happen again, okay?
I have no intention to. I don't see him anyway, so.
Oh, you never see him. He's got the element of surprise. He just sneaks up like a
Yeah.
motherfucker.
That's what cowards do.
Yep.
Hi, were you my cow that I milked like 5 times?
Hi, Smiley Mac. I didn't even know you were there. Now he's lurking. He plays Smiley Mac and Dr. Derek. And he's really good. I really love Smiley. They're very, very distinct, different characters too, which I also like. Even though they're both medical, they're very, very personality-wise very different. Moo. Is that all you got to say? Moo. Hi there. I don't think that's Puddles, but oh my goodness, I just had a bit of a turn. I thought that rabbit that ran through was Puddles for a minute, but the fur is darker. So.
I hear piggies.
I would love it if we were able to get a gray rabbit coloration for Harvey. For you are really good. I love that you've got these two very distinct medical characters that have a very interesting approach to medicine. Smiley is very confident and charismatic, and Derek is very studious and shy. But they're both really good at what they do. See that, Bunny? See it? Hi, Bunny.
Is it Puddles?
No, it's not Puddles, but it's just a very determined little bunny.
But it's pretty. Look at it.
I know it's pretty, but it really wants to trip the cow. It tripped the cow. Maybe it is Puddles.
I
That
think
cow.
that cow's dead.
It's distressed, but you know what? If you wait a minute, you'll probably milk it. What? I didn't. Oh.
Oh, okay, it's convulsing.
Are we supposed to do something? Are we supposed to give it mouth to cow resuscitation?
Don't look at me.
I don't know what to do about that.
No, that's weird.
I mean, the rabbit tripped it, and it fell into the gate, and then it got crushed by the gate, and now it's dead. Just come over here, and are you coming over here to gloat because you're alive and she's dead? That'd just be real mean. I don't even know how it got crushed in the gate because I guess because its ass was sticking out. Oh, I'm going to leave that situation over there.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened with that. It was so weird. Well, thank you. I don't play my fourth character very much. I played her this morning for a very short time. I play Harvey usually in the evenings after Dunn goes to bed. Yeah, he's a rabbit, so it's kind of easy to make him distinct. Judy and Brenda. Judy was my OG character on this server. She was a secondary character on Ignite. Where she was much more of a crim. So I've kind of put it into her background for here that she had a bad past. That she did basically crime to pay for her alcohol and drug habits. And that she's now reformed and she's not really doing that. We started out kind of bad. Like she stole a few cars when she first got to town. And she and Ricky drove around on stolen cars a fair amount. But they both kind of reformed after she got the job at Doherty's. Like she didn't really feel the need to do anything. Plus Ricky didn't drink, so she's not drinking. And even though she works in a bar, she's just got a strict rule that she doesn't drink on the job. So I don't know. I think you're right up there in terms of good RP with multiple characters. I guess it's just a question of the thing is balance of time, right? Just making sure that you give a certain amount of love to each of your characters every so often. Although I really didn't play Florence for several months because there was just too much going on in Brenda and Judy. And then Harvey was just an evening character. Like Harvey's just, when I'm tired of talking, I can go on Harvey. I've got a stream deck for a lot of what Harvey does. And it's just a question of flipping through the pages on the stream deck and finding the emote that I want or the text that I want. And I've got him pretty down to a science for the mechanics now. Except I had to add a couple of new things because there's things I can do that I didn't know I could do, like hold a teddy bear in his mouth or be in a box. So those are new things that I learned just recently. That are emotes, so they take his hat off. Because Harvey's hat is an emote, so... 4 more. Almost done. Judy is carrying this gun because she feels like that the Irish that she just fired are a threat. And she might need it. Vicky always carries. So, Judy doesn't, though. She usually leaves it in her locker at work. Piggy, come over here, Piggy. Piggy, come over here. Come this way. Come this way, Piggy. Come on, come this way. Come on. Come on in here. Piggy. Okay, be like that. Oh my god, no. That was like right over here. This guy normally hangs out, and we've been attacked by him several times. That guy is a big, he's where that pig is going, is where he often is. And he shot beans down one day. I was watching Rusty Trekkie stream. That's the only reason I know that. But Beans told Judy that had happened, and Brenda knew it, I think, from reading the medical reports. Because when Brenda goes on duty, she kind of just goes through all of the medical reports since the last time she was on and has a quick look. Corrects some spelling and some grammar and some...
You just slid the watermelon in my pocket when I was not looking.
Don't think so.
Interesting.
I know. Wait, I better allow that so everybody else can see it. Yeah, he's bad, dude.
I need one more.
I need 3 more. Okay, 2 more. No, Smiley is protective of his peeps. Hi, Cal. You're pretty. I'm just standing here watching the pretty snow. Really pleased with how many cows we've had in this field. We've had some problem with the cow mechanic where you just don't have the cows in the field and we have to take a nap and come back so that we can see cows again. Yes, that is true. That is true. That is the first thing that he did say. Because he does care so much about everybody else. I got one more left, Ricky. And this is it. It is. It's really calming. I like it. It's, I mean, boring as I'll get out to watch, I'm sure, but like a lot of people have screwed off because farming, but also I took a break
Good.
for you
Oh,
said-
one more.
I'm done. You need one more?
Nope, I'm good.
I'm good too.
Right, let's make the milk and have that with the cheese.
I don't think that fucker works around here at night.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck him.
No one won't. He don't deserve me. Plus I'm a married woman.
Didn't mean literally.
Okay.
Oh, I know where he works. If he's there.
God, what a rude man.
Did he just call me shitbird?
He called him a bleeding asshole.
Shit. Right, that would be 44 each.
Yes, that's right.
And we have to make 22 milk cheese.
But we're not making the cheese today. We're just making the buns, Ricky.
Oh, okay, okay. Okie dokie.
We don't have to make...
From inhaling the cheese.
What?
Nothing.
No eating the cheese.
Inhaling the cheese.
No eating the cheese. Stop sniffing the cheese.
There is no cheese here, it's only milk.
I know, but you're smelling it like there's cheese.
Jesus.
Yes, Ricky, only buns today. We discussed this. We're not making 88 hamburgers or cheeseburgers today. We're making we have the burgers. We're going to put the burgers and the buns in the fridge, and then we will make hamburgers when we want to make hamburgers. We will grill in the backyard. We are not going to just make up a whole bunch of hamburgers because that's going to be lame. We already have quite a lot of food in the house. Not as much as some people. Like, we don't stockpile, but we do. We do have food. And when we don't have food, we have a restaurant, so...
Okay, I got my milk.
I don't know why I'm so slow.
No, it's fine, dear.
Not like I'm thinking about eating a hamburger already. Like in my brain right now.
Oh,
I done. I'll make this done.
what are you eating in your brain?
A hamburger, I told you.
Oh my god. Do share.
It's an imaginary hamburger, Ricky. I can't share it. It's a very real hamburger. It's
Just
sitting
send
right
it
here on
by
my
the
plate.
imaginary email. I mean, mail, not email. Oh my god, this bird. Can they stop doing that? By the time it comes here,
It'll be all
nice and rotten.
congealed. It's just gonna be a horrible mess. I'm sure you can get a better hamburger where you are. In your.
Yeah.
But if not, you can make it. Like all you have to do is get 88 beef patties and a whole bunch of wheat and a whole bunch of milk, and just make the hamburgers, Ricky. That's all you have to do. Oh, and lettuce, and we don't even know if we got lettuce, because...
I can want tomorrow some lettuce, don't worry.
Well, we could check authorities too if we still got lettuce, puddles lettuce. We won't have 88, but we'll have...
No.
Oh, wait. All right. Flour, how much flour I gotta have?
88, it's on the bottom of that. 88. You have to have 88 flour.
Okay.
Right. Burger bun. Imagine if we were selling hamburgers. That's gonna be horrible. So much effort for one hamburger.
Well, that's what they were doing in McGavin's.
Well, I'm sure that they had at least an oven that could make the burger buns. Probably. Hopefully.
Maybe, maybe not.
Who knows? We'll never know.
No, I mean, their only dish that they could make, as far as I know, was that roast beef dinner. Everything else on their menu was something they had to make like this way.
Uh-huh.
On the grill and stuff.
Now they can't make anything, so.
Well, I mean, maybe these Irishmen will take it over and run it the way they
I'm sure
want
that they
it.
don't have the money to buy it.
I don't think they do, and much differently. I don't. It is better suited to the kind of things I think they want to get up to.
Yeah, but
Because Doherty's is just a teeny tiny little place with just a garage, and they couldn't even get into the Seamus's office, right? Or, I don't know why I keep calling it Seamus's office. It's mine too. But
it's your office too.
But they didn't even they couldn't even get in there.
At my office, if I decide to sleep inside.
That is true. You can sleep in there. You're allowed because you got keys. But they couldn't even get in there, and they couldn't see it, and maybe they thought there was no room behind it. It was a fake door or something, but
I don't know. I mean, I assume that Seamus pull them one by one in his office. So
I don't know what he did.
for hiring.
I
Anyway.
literally don't know what he did, and I don't know what he said to them.
Mm.
But I'm pretty sure
I
he
am
didn't say, "Oh,
sure-
could you please make sure you run us into the ground by,
Yeah.
making our customers uncomfortable and, using this as a clubhouse and, being real shitheads. And taking our stock, please. Like, make sure you do all that. And don't pay attention to anything we tell you. Don't put up signs. And be on duty without the signs being, on the map. I don't know. Like, as far as I know, he didn't say anything. Those things, they just came up with them themselves. What I also know he didn't say is, you have guaranteed employment for life here now, boys. Please feel free to make yourself at home. Please feel free to do whatever the fuck you want. He never said that. Guaranteed.
Oh, the pub's open.
All
Probably
right.
Seamus.
Yeah, I expected Seamus.
Yeah.
There's not many people left to be open, Ricky.
I mean, Dottie is asleep about this time.
Yep.
I don't know
And
about Frank.
oh,
Maybe,
and
maybe
Frankie's a
not.
freaking wild card, yeah.
Mm. And Amber is having difficulties, so like I like her. She opened quite a lot of times, and I'm okay with her staying employed with us, even though she's not opening. She did really good shifts by herself,
Yeah, she got a lot of customers. She's real good with them. That's what I like, is people who are good with people. I don't care if they're open that often, or I don't care if, I just care that my customers are happy and that they feel like it's a nice place to be. And that is not what was going on. It was open. They maybe were selling things, but I bet they didn't sell anywhere near as much as they claimed they did. And
Nah.
and also they took, instead
We
of
can't prove it,
giving,
though.
I know, but I mean, they took things like our reputation. They took
yeah.
things like our procedures, and they just basically stomped them under their boots. So, they took, believe me, even if they didn't steal, which, is questionable. They were keeping God knows what in there, and they're lucky, let them, gave them an opportunity to take that stuff
They're
away.
lucky we didn't call a police officer to see what they were holding in there.
Oh, Patty actually said he was going to call the police on me if I didn't let him do that. And I felt like saying,
Yeah.
that would have been
Go
lovely. Can you please make sure they see what you got in there? When they're taking it out, have them stand over your shoulder. Okay, we got the burger buns.
Yep. We have to pick our last fruits. I mean.
Oh, I think we accidentally locked it.
There we go. Just place it at the bottom, where the burger buns are. At the burger patty.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. Right, I believe we have a couple coffees and turds to pick.
Yes, we do. Let's go pick the coffees and the turds.
I mean, do they look turd?
And there's one lone potato laying across the way. You want to just cut through? Like, you seem confused about where you're going. You can cut across,
I can even do this.
You're gonna break that fence? Oh my God, you don't drive through the wheat field? Oh my God, Ricky, you absolute scamp. It is a wheat field, Ricky. It's not the wheat field.
You told me to go across. Hello.
I told you to cut across. I didn't tell you to willfully destruct everything in your path, now did I?
Destruction is good sometimes. Well. Did you see that? That I almost slid down.
I did see you were getting perilously close to that edge.
Yup. Oh.
You motherfucker. It's so ready to go, but it's not quite ready. This one's ready.
Uh-huh.
Which one are you going for?
This one. Just gonna stretch and yoink it from its base. Ah.
Okay, I thought you meant the other
That
one, but
watermelon's mine.
okay.
Probably gonna eat part of it. Because I'm quite hungry. Damn. Surviving on watermelons is still not that bad.
I
They're
mean,
tasty.
they are tasty, but I mean, they feel kind of empty. You still need some balanced diet.
Yeah, and guess what? It makes you pee all the time.
Well, Seamus can deal with the rest of them. He can, if they want to come and beat him up, they can.
I'm sure that they won't. They probably try to turn him against us. Yeah, I want to see how that's gonna happen.
I don't think that's going to happen.
No. I mean, Seamus might have been doing shady and questionable things, but he's nice and he's loyal. He'll never fuck over the two people that kept the pub going for so long.
They don't give a shit about that, Ricky. All they care about is how
know.
fast they could control us in that place. And they thought they were pulling the wool over our eyes and that we weren't hearing any of their bullshit.
Whoa, I'm allergic to wool. No, thank you.
Are you?
Makes me itchy. No, it makes me
Are you
itchy,
not wearing a
so
sweater right now? Is that a polyester
that's
sweater? Cotton. You must be freezing your tits off.
Oh my god, now you bring the nipple hardness thing.
I mean, I didn't, but if you want to go there.
I mean, if you said that...
I said you're actually going to freeze them off. I didn't say anything about your nipples.
You make me laugh so much sometime. Now
Hi,
the
pure
image is
psycho. How you doing?
stuck in my brain. Icicles dangling from my tits.
You
Is
okay?
that thing ready already?
No, it's not.
Ugh.
Very annoying.
Do we have to pray like the last time?
Oh God, I ain't no praying to no potato. That's stupid.
No, we didn't pray. You ran away and it was ready.
Oh my God, I forgot. What time is the event? Is it 7? Is it at 7? Because we're invited to go set up a booth at that. Where is the bulletin board? Beer time. Beer o'clock. 6 Eastern. That's so close. Why is there nothing on the billboard? Or like yonks and yonks and yonks. Where's it on the billboard? There's doggy date night tomorrow night. Where is the poster for this? I don't even know where it is. Like, I know nothing. I know nothing. I've gone so far back and I don't see anything on the poster board. There is a Teamster Union poster and it says Team Masters instead of Teamsters. And it's just thrown me off like so much since I saw it.
Come on, you potato. Stare it menacingly.
I just don't see a poster for it anywhere. I've gone way, way back. And I just don't see a poster for it anywhere. Why? Yeah, oh, I get that. I get that 100%.
If you don't grow, we'll leave you here when the bird's gonna eat you. You won't like it.
45 minutes ago?
Why don't you join
Really?
us and become a beautiful
Okay, let me
and
go
tasty stew, eh?
back.
Or chips, depending. Hmm? What do you say?
Oh, there it is. Oh, wait a minute. I see it. I see it. I see it.
It agrees.
6 p.m. Eastern at Sandy Shores Airfield.
Look,
Okay.
Penny,
This
you
is.
just have to
Oh my
scare
God,
a
it
little
did.
bit and it agreed.
We got this event is in 2 hours at the Sandy Shore
She was
Airfield.
afraid of the bird.
Are you listening? Ricky?
Yes, dear.
We got this event is in 2 hours at the Sandy Shores Airfield.
Yes, and
Where we said we were gonna, go up there and bring food and stuff.
oh god. Okay, we have to go and cook then.
Okay. Oh wait, let me put my 5 little pieces in here.
Yeah.
5 mushrooms, 3 coffee beans. Thank goodness I was here to do that and save you the work. Okay, let's go back to Doherty's. Let's go cook. Seamus can work the front. We're gonna cook in the back.
Yeah.
Where are you going? Okay, I know where you're going. It's okay. That's fine. It's a choice. It's fine.
I prefer the highway.
I know you do. Go slow here. You're gonna end up in that thing again. It's quite a tight turn right there.
I hope that the guys doesn't forget about the I keep forgetting the name of that thing.
I've really got nothing out of that statement so far. I don't know what you're talking about.
The harness, yeah. I hope you find that guy.
Well, he didn't get your information, did he? So it's absolutely pointless and useless. So there's no reason for him to even have brought that up. You didn't give him your information, though he don't know who to tell that guy to get a harness for.
Oh, I can. He said that he's in Polito, so I know where to look. Probably a mechanic.
Yeah, might be. You know, it might be that guy that, what's his name? Nick guy or something that does the
Deliveries.
Deliveries? I don't know. It'd be someone to try if you ever see them open up there.
It's rare, but yeah, I did my Mamba there, like the upgrades.
Well, you know, we're going to be
Yes.
at the Sandy Shores airstrip for this event tonight. There's probably going to be lots of people there. And
How much do you think we should take? Like 50
I think we
each?
should do the thing like we did with the pier, right? So we'll just take a certain amount of stuff and like one
If we
drink.
need more,
Do you remember
I
what
can
we
go
did
grab.
there? I think I could look it up.
We took 30 each, I believe, and one cocktail. One type of cocktail, sorry. And I think we took whiskey and beer, a stout. Is what I think.
Yeah, we took soda bread, fish and chips, Irish breakfast, mac and cheese, Irish stew. So we took all the food. We took stout, bottled beer, Irish whiskey, cranberry juice, and whiskey sours.
I mean, 30 is fine. If you're not, I can just quickly go to the hotel and get more. Eventually.
We are not the only food vendor going to be there. It's not an exclusive. It's a bunch of people going to be there. We don't need to bring a ton of food.
Oh god, this guy's speeding.
He is speeding, and I don't give a shit. It's not me. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I'm trying not to speed around here because they are.
I know what they do.
Yeah, they can hide in really, really weird spots. I mean, look, I'm not an asshole. Well, maybe. And I saw a cop that usually they're like standing before the bridge to Mirror Park. And I told him, look, okay, so I just have a tip for you. Don't be staying like here all the time because people are gonna learn that there is always a cop here and they're gonna, not gonna speed. And he thought and said, that's a valuable thing.
Bye, the Nano. See
He's
you
not-
later.
Is she
Yeah.
still around?
I don't know. Probably
Oh,
not.
okay. He pissed off.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, let me make and take down what we got here.
I think the bleep is just off on my app. Did you figure it all out? What we got?
Just still making noise. Okay, ready.
Did you get everything?
Yes. Right, let's see what.
Can you eat these? No. I don't know what you do with these. Okay, what do we need?
Um,
I'm always just switching to cooking clothes.
yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna switch after the 10. Look at it. We only need fish and chips, stew, and breakfast. I'm working on the fish and chips at the moment.
How much do we need of each?
Not much. Not much.
What you said you're working on the fish and chips?
Yes.
Okay, I'll start on the breakfast.
I'm gonna stop to cooking mode in a moment.
There's something we don't have for the breakfast. Probably the bacon.
Breakfast. Yeah.
Yeah, I would
Oh
expect
yeah,
the
yeah, it's
bacon.
the bacon and.
Yeah, the bacon I need to make.
Strange
I need
enough,
to.
Shepard didn't know how to make bacon.
Oh dear.
And it's from the oven. And yeah, I mean he never make it, so he
I
probably
know.
didn't.
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah, it's fine.
Like he just. We told him we'd take
He
care of all
wanted to
that.
help.
I
He
know.
wanted to help me. Yeah, I know.
I know.
Yeah, because it was awful lot of cooking, and he decided to help. Because I was stuck here for maybe he was open, and I was cooking for like half an hour or maybe more.
I mean, he just doesn't know how typical that is for you to be cooking for half an hour.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand. I don't think he actually grasps what we've done. I mean, he knows that we worked hard, but I don't think he understands what we did to keep this place going. I think he has an idea now.
He does. I mean, we can also leave a note on the door that says that we are on there. Or no, wait, that's not a good idea. I don't want those assholes there.
I'm not ever telling anybody where we go and what we do. That's our
Okay.
business.
I mean, if regulars just come by, you know, because they used to the market to be off the map and the doors open. Anyway, let's focus on the cooking. Just forget these people ever exist and not complicate our lives. If they want to complicate our lives with their bullshit, we can ask the police or the government for assistance. Well, first the police, of course. And then we can probably issue a restraining order not to come here. Them, I mean. Oh, we don't have cod or potatoes. Let's see.
Okay, well, we can get caught.
I mean, let me see what we don't have.
Just buy like 50 cod or
Yeah,
something,
it's
whatever you
cod and
need.
potatoes. It's
Of
both.
course, if you do fish and chips, you're going to have to cut potatoes and you're going to have to get cod.
time to chop them taters.
I'm just making bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon.
Oh yeah, we have to kill pigs soon.
Or we can just order bacon
That's
from
fine.
them
I
some.
don't mind doing that. I mean, let's. I mean, I can do it later when you're asleep. Maybe see how I feel if I'm not too sleepy.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know yet.
Oh, a stretch. Oh. Oop, sorry. Didn't mean to hit you. I'm not beating you up, Moon. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna, after we're done with this, I'm gonna pack the mobile register in the back of the truck.
It's a good idea.
Yeah. I don't know how much we're gonna sell, if anything, but yeah, better to have it.
Yeah, exactly. We don't have to worry about it.
Uh-huh.
We might sell stuff, we might not. There's a bunch of vendors up there. I'm wondering if if Daisy's going to be there for Plato Diner, because then we can apologize to her on behalf of those people.
I have no idea how they look like.
She's blonde. She was one of those blonde sisters that were like, at the event with where we got Gia. We hung out with them quite a bit, Ricky.
And you're assuming I remember how a person looked like from seeing them once a couple months ago?
Yeah, I do. They were pretty distinctive. We did interesting talks with
Yeah,
them.
let's see. They're probably, very distinct, like you said, gonna. Wait,
It's
was it
okay.
the tall lady?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so probably I remember who it was. Okay, that's fine. I hope she is there. Come on, daters, don't fail me now.
Okay. I mean, I have to make.
I have 2 more to make, I believe. To 100.
63. Oh, no. 30. No. Okay, 23. 23. 23. I can word mouth thing very well. Talk. That's what I can do. I can talk very well. 23. I'm gonna make 23.
23 what?
For breakfast.
Ah, yeah.
Thank goodness they let us do. They
make
let us do 10 at a time, so we don't have to do this over and over and over and get carpal tunnel. We were doing just the planning and stuff we were doing, and the making of flour and pasta we were doing. It was just making both of us like, my hand. Can't.
Darn it was 4, not 2.
Okay.
Can make 2 more. And then I'm gonna move to the other one. I mean, we can make 40 stew. It's gonna be a 101, but it's fine. Irish stew, Irish stew.
You have so many, like the most ingredients with the stew, so it takes you a while to make each one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, making the second batch of 10s.
Okay, and do we want to do the Irish coffees? I hate to say it, but do we want to?
I have no idea how much there are left. I didn't check. Because Seamus would probably here selling stuff for a bit.
Maybe, I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that at all.
No, I just want to see if the Polito Diner or Pie Hall is open. Craving some waffles there. Oh wait, there are gonna be people there. I can buy me waffles.
If they're at this event, you will, yeah.
Yep. Splendid. I'm so smart. And you are smart, of course. We are both smart.
Well, I
Smart
never
redheads.
really claimed to be smart.
Come on.
I have street smarts. I
Give
don't
yourself
have
your
like
credit.
book learning smart.
Give yourself some credit. You're smart.
Tell you what, I'm gonna make 2 extra hours breakfast, and then you're gonna charge
Right.
me for them, and I'm gonna eat them. Or I'll give one to you and one to me. But, you know.
All right.
I have to make 3 anyway, so 23. I think my maths were right. Math is hard. Scream Barbie. It's weird that I can't see his frying pan. He can't see my frying pan. Okay, you're making stew. We got plenty of soda bread
Yes.
and mac and cheese, so we're good there.
Mhm. Yeah, and after that, I'm gonna update the what we have.
You may have a look and see. Oh, what do we got for coffee in here?
Wait, what's that?
30
it's a
coffee.
newspaper.
What?
3?
What are you
3
saying?
coffee?
30.
No, no. Oh, I just seen the newspaper that you can throw at people.
Yeah. We have 28 Irish coffees, so let's
That's
make
fine.
it's not fine if we're going to take that with us. We want 30, right?
Yeah, we will.
Or actually, we need more than 30 probably because we gotta, you know.
Let's make 50. If there is need, I can come and make more. I'm being my head for just a tiny bit.
Not allowed. I'm kidding, of course. We'll just read this announcement again. Menu boards inside are fine. A limit of 3 decorations/ads outside on your property. A limit of 5 decorations ads inside. Try to keep opacity down to prevent full neon glow. Posters are fine, but not spam through the city. Blah blah blah. That's fine. So we are perfectly fine. We do 3 inside typically, and I've been doing 2 outside. I'm good. I just have to put up these other 2 special things.
Right, I'm back again.
Excellent.
Hmm. Well, we have roughly around 2 hours, actually.
An hour and a half. Not even. Less than an hour and a half.
Oh wait, it's at 6, so I thought it's at 7, okay.
It's at 6, not 7.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Tishiki. I am fine. How are you? We're just making stuff to get ready for this event tonight. It's funny because like, Doherty's wasn't like doing a lot of event stuff, but in the last few months, like 3 months or so, things have really ramped up with events. We only did like 1 or 2 catering jobs that I can recall. In like the first 4 months that Judy worked there, maybe 5, and then things kind of went a bit crazy. And we've done quite a few catering things. That's why we had the boxes. Did we want to put some boxes in the van as well? Like catering boxes? The takeaway boxes?
Yeah, we can pull out some.
I don't know if you saw or noticed about the danger that the Doherty's people are in. It's not a question of who, it's a question of a group trying to infiltrate and take over, and they were basically hanging out here and almost living here. So they were just taking whatever food they wanted.
Well, then
They would be clocked in, off duty, like clocked in, not working, and have the blip off the map. And Vicky actually caught them at that a few times. They had people who weren't employed here being back here and doing stuff, so they got fired. They got their ass canned. We don't care which of them was it that was doing it, because they were part of a group, so. There are some that may have been completely innocent and didn't do it, but we had to get rid of them all because we can't trust any of them. And that's RP, you know, you're not guaranteed a job. You're not guaranteed a place, and you're not guaranteed that you can have your little, you know, do what you want. It's... People have to have setbacks in their RP. They can't have a smooth rise to the top of the criminal ladder. You know, stuff happens to them. And maybe Judy and Ricky now have enemies. Seamus might have enemies now too, but that's fine. That's the way it goes. I forgot to put music on. We should have put music on for these.
That's fine.
Yeah, well, they kind of did it because there were only 2 of the group of... The group of 5 of them that were hired, only 2 of them joined the Discord, and they quit the Discord. So basically that's evidence to me that they never really had any intention of just working there. They just wanted us to use us for their purposes, so it's and Judy kind of hit them with that. Like, you're not able to, like, you don't have access to where we give you instructions, or where we talk about things, or where we, you know, we keep the flyers, so you're not really interested in working. So that's that. And now we're hearing a lot of excuses and a lot of, you know, basically prove to us that we did this stuff, which is literally not what we need to do. We just have to say, look, you didn't work out. We're getting rid of you. Our reputation and our friendliness, our neutrality was all at stake. And Judy felt very strongly about that, so they had to go. No, I mean, they've been they have been very unhappy about it. Say they are very, very unhappy about it. So they've been threatening. They have been trying to get her to go in the back and talk to some guy that she's never met about this. And she's like, no, fuck that. I'm not going in the back and talking to some guy I never met. Who the hell are you? Kind of thing. She was polite enough, but she basically said, no, anything you can say in front of all of my friends who happen to be like all of AOD were here taking care of them and making sure they were safe and not letting them be alone. So AOD was, again, came in clutch and took care of them. They had 2 AOD people up on that roof over there. Not cocktails. We're not taking 30. Well, 30 of each food. Yeah, 30 of each meal.
Mm-hmm.
That should be enough. Unless nobody else shows up, you know, it should be enough. We brought back plenty from the pier where there were lots of people. So. Well, these guys are RPing as hard ass Irish mafia criminals, so they're not nice. They're the thing is that they're not diplomatic either. They just say whatever comes into their head, which is very bad. Angels of Death, the motorcycle club. They're really good friends of Judy and Ricky's. Angels of Death have been...
Okay, 30 whiskeys, 30 stout.
Yeah. They've been good friends with them from very early on. They've always had their back. They're just some of their best friends. The AOD chaplain is the one who married them. Here in the bar, she did the service, so they're that close. Like, they're very close to AOD.
And 30 grams.
Not officially in any way, but, you know. Yeah. Might want to bring some water too, or coffees too, actually, now that I think of it. It gets cold. You have some bad news. What is that? Leaving again? You might have, like, with the accent you do with Frank. Why? What happened? Oh no! Yeah, just whatever makes sense, Key. Just talk in a way that doesn't torture you. You definitely don't want to have, you know, a voice that causes you actual pain. Some people have, you know, character voices that really give them, like, scratchy throats and things. Like, I imagine Big 50 finds Kane's voice a little bit more grating than Boots was, but, you know, he's good at it. I mean, just... Honestly, just talk like yourself, Key. Just talk like yourself. No-go vodka. think you make an average of about 4 coffee beans from a coffee plant, which is very low yield, really, for what it is. You can get as many as 5, but yeah, sometimes you only get 3, so I find that a little hard to deal with, because some of these things are like a bit off, like, why, why do you think yours is bad? Yours isn't bad. You're fine. You sounded fine. Why? Don't. We're our own harshest critic. I find have a hard time listening to myself too. And I get compliments on my voice all the time. At least not when I'm raspy. Like the last little while, I've been really raspy because I think it's just seasonal allergies and stuff. We're getting to me. I mean, don't you just sound like you? I know we sound different to ourselves. Like what I hear myself talking like is not what I hear when I listen back to my VODs, for example, but it's recognizably me, it's just not. She's a little paranoid now. She thinks everybody around by is the Irish. Yeah.
Check if that is everything you want in
I
there.
think these guys are back or something. They're somebody's been
okay.
casing the joint.
Yeah. And that's harassment and stalking. It's a felony.
Yeah, well, I
We
don't know
got
what they're
everything?
thinking about doing. I don't know, Ricky. I'm just making cocktails. I don't want to
Okay, they
leave
need
the
me to
bar
help.
with nothing, you know? I've got 50 coffees in the fridge. We could use more
Oh, I need to
coffee.
pull out bags.
And pull out bags.
Okay.
And you put the drinks in, right?
I mean, I can send a 311 that
I have just a generic Canadian accent.
establishment is
It's not particularly interesting.
this
I am
fireman
from the
is
East Coast, but I'm from inland. I'm not from like Newfoundland or Cape Breton or anything. My father's from Cape Breton. Was from Cape Breton, and I had a bunch of relatives with quite a heavy Cape Breton accent. But my mother was Dutch. My father had a pretty generic Canadian accent, and I grew up with a pretty Canadian, generic Canadian accent. There were certain words that I used to say that when I moved to Ontario really, pointed me out as a person from the Maritimes, but I learned to not say them like that.
most sellable product this year is Irish coffee.
Yep.
That's good though.
I don't even know how much we sold of it. Like, I have no idea.
I update that frequently when we sell things.
Okay, excellent. I appreciate that. I have been told before that my voice sounds pretty soothing.
I mean, you have access to that. You can see it. It's
I know.
26 for now.
I know there's more than that, actually. There's more than 26.
There is, but those idiots didn't note it, so we have...
I think we should probably put, like, You know, a minimum of 50, you know,
Okay.
by the time we're done. Jesus, there's a red car driving by. These guys are just like driving around and around and around the place too.
Yeah. I can note that there are 50 sold, so it's fine.
Well, I mean, I think between like what we're doing now, the stuff we sold yesterday,
Oh, no,
you
no,
know,
no. Yesterday was 0. Today is 25. We sold 20 something today, and I'm sure that.
no,
they sold,
yesterday
like,
we sold some to the AOD people.
Yes, I updated that.
Oh, okay.
You know I like the paperwork.
I know you love the paperwork. Like we're just prepping for an event. We're not opening the bar. I don't really want the bar opened by people by themselves though, because you know they're just assholes. Might give them trouble. The Irish are really
Next time I
pissed
see a
at Judy and
bar
Ricky,
stopping, I am.
and they might take it out on other people. And I don't want that.
Are they gonna behave like infants?
I have no idea, Ricky, what they're gonna do.
Yeah, fuck 'em. They gotta stop. Like, Jesus.
Well, and, I mean, if they don't stop, it's gonna be noticed. So it is the what is it called? If you look in the Doherty's manner, no, you can't see it.
How much more coffee you need? I'm making 30.
It's a drag days tonight at 6 at the Sandy Airfield, and there's going to be vehicle raffles and food vendors and drag racing. So we're just going to take the van up there and have a good time.
I would really like them throwing to the Italian mob. That would be a thing I would pay to see.
It would be fun.
I don't know who they are, but rumors in the city are like there is such a thing. They just,
What, the Italian mob?
not. Yeah.
I mean, I'm
They
pretty
are not
sure
bothering
we
people.
have really good idea of who they are. And they're friends of ours.
Yes.
And some of them are particular friends of ours, but they're people we know. You know, so I don't think he's been a problem. Like I was invited to an Italian birthday party at the deli, and they I pretty much know who was there, and I'm pretty sure that's who they are.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm sure.
No,
who they
no,
are,
it's
I'm not
a
gonna
full
say
event.
anything
It's just an event. Come on up if you want to come.
I value their privacy and my privacy, so yeah, they're decent. Never made any problems. They can do with the
Oh,
cops
and
whatever they want.
yeah, well, I mean, they had that kerfuffle with Blackmar, but you know, it had nothing to do with us, and they didn't hurt innocent civilians. Like, you know, they just went at each other. They didn't hurt
I'm gonna
anybody in
make-
the process. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna make 30 more coffees, so we can get around 100.
I mean, might want to bring just coffee. I don't know, like maybe 10 coffees, just regular coffees,
Okay.
and leave the rest.
Okay, gonna make 30. Take 10 with us.
Yeah, I'll see you. I mean, you don't have to rush. It's not till 6, so it's another hour. But you can either meet us up at Sandy Airfield or come to the bar here. Whichever. I gotta put the posters back up too. Signs up in the front and the signs here. So as soon as I'm finished,
We're not open at the moment, so
I know, but I just like I want the signs to be there
don't
in
go
case
out without me. You know the rules.
it's Friday.
When you want to put the posters outside, tell me and we can go out, the both of us.
Okay. All right, I got 68 Irish coffees. I'm gonna make 10 more.
2 more, yeah?
I mean, I'm gonna make
Yeah.
I might as well make 10 more, cause oh no, I can't make 10 more, cause you haven't got the coffees made. I'll make 5 more.
There should be coffee. There's something that's missing.
Oh, probably the whiskey. Probably the whiskey.
Yeah, because there were like 70 coffees in there.
All right, well, if there's a lot of coffee in there, then it's probably the whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Noir. How you guys doing?
I mean, I haven't noticed that the tree making problems. It's not Paddy and
You having fun today?
Norton. That's the problematic ones.
I'm
I think the other ones are fine for now. Maybe.
I was, of course, you know, I was hanging around trying to do that GeoGuessr game thing, and I was really bad at it. I was terrible at it, but I found it was really difficult because it almost make you seasick watching them just walk around with a Steadicam like that, and just like the way they were like looking at the ground a lot. It was really frustrating. Look, this is pavement. Is there supposed to be something special about this pavement? No. That pavement could be anywhere in the world. You have no idea.
Right.
It's probably whiskey. Oh god, 2 more. We'll have 75. I'll make 2 more. If I can. How much whiskey?
1 remaining.
Okay, I'll get some whiskey. Oh, could you move away a little bit, please? Because I cannot look at the fridge. Oh, there. Okay.
Yep, no worries. I kind of got stuck in it. I don't know why. That's happening second time today.
Okay, let me put a few more in there. Okay, there's 60 whiskey in there now.
Right. Do you want to see what I put in the van and if we need something else?
Just give me a sec. I'm just making a couple more Irish coffees because they now have 75 Irish coffees. And we can take 50 and we'll leave 25 here.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pull like
yeah,
10
I mean,
boxes.
it's interesting because what they've done is they basically took the took the shaking from doing the sprays, like spray cans, like to do for graffiti, and they just put a cocktail shaker in the hand instead, and they just extended it, so it's just a little bit longer. Yeah, Sandy Airstrip. You know where the refugee camp was? I do too. As a former cocktailian, I really love that they did that. Now, you would never, under any circumstances, shake Irish coffees that way, but you know. Okay, I got 50 Irish coffees. This is my logo that I made on a truck.
Right.
I got the 50 Irish coffees.
Mm-hmm.
And you got 10 regular coffees.
Yeah.
And 30. Yeah, that looks good. I think we're good with that.
Mm-hmm. God, you scared me.
I'm
What?
sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
Jesus, Frank.
How you
Hello,
doing?
Judy.
I'm
I'm good. It's a bit.
You're gonna come do this event with me? Well, don't walk around in your shirt sleeves, geez.
Yeah, this is the only working clothes I have.
Rick,
I might
look,
have to
look.
change.
I'm gonna show you something. Okay?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm wearing short sleeve because cooking. Don't want to make a mess.
Got at least a sweat. Get at least a green sweatshirt under an
Oh my
apron,
God,
and
yes,
you're going. You know.
yes, I need that.
Yeah, you can go get that right now if you want. We got a little time before this event, so you know. You're gonna come and help me with the event. It's a drag race thing that the Sandy Airstrip.
Oh yeah, sounds like fun.
Okay. The other thing, I definitely suggest, like, even if you don't wear Doherty stuff, like, just wear something more. Like,
Yeah.
I was going to wear this. Let me find it. There, see? I'm warm and I'm green.
That looks really comfortable.
Yeah.
And I have this.
Oh, that also looks great.
Yeah.
I don't think it looks warm enough
need-
to me, but you know, it's going to snow up there. It's winter. It's cold as north.
Fine.
It is not fine. You're not wearing a coat.
So it's okay if I change to my regular clothing then.
Yeah, absolutely. We literally don't even have a uniform. We told you, Frank. It's not. We don't have a uniform. You are allowed to wear whatever you want. It's nice when you wear the Doherty stuff, but you don't have to.
It is. It is. No, I like the Doherty stuff. I like it.
Yeah, but you know, you don't have to wear it. We got a truck full of stuff. So what I suggested, I mean, Ricky, you don't have to go to bed early tonight, right?
No.
Or do you need to?
No.
So you think you'll make it through the event?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we just need, we don't really have seating for more than 2 people in the steed van, so.
Oh, that's fine.
You can just come on up. What?
Yeah, I have my
tried
motorcycle over there.
Maybe there is one spot more or 2.
I'd be surprised, but we can try it.
We can try that.
What is it? Is it like a van?
Yeah.
Also don't forget to walk in.
It's our van.
What do you mean, clock in?
You're going to get paid for this, Frank.
Yep.
It's an event we're
Okay.
getting paid for.
Should I just
Clock in.
like regular?
Yeah, just clock in like
Yes.
regular.
Okay.
Don't worry.
We got the bleep off the tourist map, so you don't have to worry about people not, thinking we're here.
At least the doors are closed and there's nobody staying here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Oh my God, I
Did
still
you-
have to. Yeah. Sorry.
We
The
clocked in?
moment we pass this door, we're gonna clock off. So be sure to clock.
Yeah,
back
you'll
in.
have to clock back in after we drive
Oh,
out of
yeah,
here. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
I mean, it's
still-
not for an hour, so we got lots of time.
Okay. Then
We
you
got all
guys-
the stuff made and everything that we need to take with us. Oh, I was going to do the sprays, Ricky.
Is it It's okay if I
4.
hope
I need
one
to
got lost.
stay. Oh god, I need to stay with her till she puts the sprays, and
Oh yeah,
we can
yeah.
all go, I guess.
You?
We actually can test if this can, you know,
No,
carry 3 people. I mean, it should be.
I don't know. I
Just
mean,
be
2 of the
sure
sprays
to
I'm doing is
smoke
inside,
every-
so, you know, you don't have to be too panicked.
Yeah, you're fine. I don't know if they can shoot through the glass, but you know.
I mean,
Yeah,
if they shoot through the glass,
thing,
that's
right?
pretty
I just
freaking
did it
low.
for those guys. If
You
they
got
show
what?
up,
Sorry.
Hmm?
No. You don't pull out a weapon, not them.
No, no way. No, do not.
311 that they are constantly here and harassing the establishment and stalking. Also put stalking as they do that. They
Oh,
just
okay.
park here, look inside, and leave.
Oh,
Yeah, they're just checking to see who's in here. Like they, you know,
Yeah.
they will come in and talk to whoever's here and try to turn you against us, probably because they don't like us.
Oh, I'm sure
Ricky
they
and-
went into every MC club and every establishment and told them that we're monsters.
Well, good luck with that.
I have more problem with people liking to stop me on my motorcycle and started robbing me, you know? That's more the reason I need a gun for.
Yeah. Wow, there are a bunch of stuff on the counter.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, the things that we forgot to.
Oh, Jesus. It slipped. Jesus Christ.
What?
It's fine.
I gotta fix it.
It's fine. They can't do anything to you. They want
I can't get this
If they want
up
you
the
guys,
floor.
they also have to go through me. I don't wish. If they want to do anything to people in this pub, they also have to go through me.
Oh,
Oh,
God, don't
Ricky,
do
can
that.
you get that off of the floor? Oh, Jesus.
Oh my
I mean to do
God.
that.
Yeah, I mean,
Can
you
you,
give me a remover.
Yeah, I'll give you a remover. I don't seem to be able to get that up off the floor.
Oh.
Yeah, what's going on? I'm hearing sirens.
It's Mission Road. It's what's going on.
Jeez.
Have you got a gun, did you say?
No, I don't. I need to pick up a gun again.
Okay.
The last one, let's just say, got
stolen?
No. Let's just say I got lost.
Yeah, the police took it and they didn't give it back.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's all right.
I asked for it because I didn't do anything with it. They didn't want to give it back, so now it's gone forever.
Did you do something violent? You did a violent crime or something, or?
No, not at all. It was for a what's it called? It was a crime I wasn't even part of.
Framed.
No, not really framed. What's it called?
They just assumed reasonable suspicion.
Yes, that.
Yeah.
They thought I was part of a robbery.
Did they
So
find your fingerprints then in the robbery place?
Are you coming out, boys?
Probably, but then it got denied, so I really wasn't. And they were like, "Oh yeah, just come to the police station. You can have your gun back."
And
I'm going there. Yeah, they didn't give it to me. Let's just say I was a bit pissed about that, but well,
You will
can't do
know
much.
that you also have to register the new one, right?
Yeah, I do. I know.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I tried to make it less glow in the darky, but I don't know if that works.
Outside, you have to make them
much
It
of a
messes with
distraction?
yes. No, it messes with people's heads.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Apparently. I don't see a difference, but well, it's fine.
Just
I mean,
looks a
that's
little
fine.
faded. It's fine. It looks a
Yeah,
little faded.
At
It's
least,
it's okay.
At least you can still read it and see it. So
Yeah, I don't think
I
I
mean, we
like
can
it though.
just
I want to make it a
acquire.
little bit brighter, but you know,
We,
we'll
we,
just see.
we can ask the government for a board and with whites and put that there.
Oh, come on in.
Yeah, yeah. Stuff there, how do you know the workers?
Okay. Yeah, I forgot to get a hat and gloves on this. I should go across the street and get a hat and gloves. Okay, let's get a hat and gloves, same as we got for Florence earlier. We're gonna have to do a range of different herbs to try to find the ones that will work, that look like proper gloves.
I'm going to grab myself some comfy clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Get up here. Problem with this is it's just the wrong green, but I could wear red.
Fine.
I could wear the red.
Yeah.
They look fine.
You know that. Yes, the green is also fine. You're
The,
fine.
the green is also fine, but they like a olive green coat and a bright green hat looks kind of strange on me.
You know that there is nothing matching the exact.
I mean, I could do that. No.
Oh.
No, I'm not doing. It's not warm enough on my ears. Oh wait. I think that works. Does that work?
Kinda, yeah. Try the other one, the pudding. See what variations it has.
The pudding, okay.
Yeah.
It don't have any variations. It's just a pudding.
Oh, okay.
I think maybe either this one or that one there. What do you think?
This one is really nice. I like it.
You like it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I like the tree too. I think the tree might be it. The tree might be the play because I like the green hat. I like the green star on it.
Mm-hmm.
Wear a winter coat, Frank. It's cold out.
Not that cold.
There you go.
It's gonna be colder. So make sure you're equipped. Yeah, it's the same coat as mine, Frank.
Oh, it is. Is this the only one?
No.
There
There's another coat.
I mean, there should be other colors on that.
Yeah, there may be other colors too. Yeah.
Do you have $21?
Yes.
Jeez, let's all go with that type of coat and different color.
That actually is not
Oh,
a bad
yeah,
idea. That
that's-
is not a bad
That's
idea
a
at
good
all.
idea.
I think that's a fine idea.
Oh, thank you.
The weirdest thing code is me. Just wear it. You're like, make it your own.
Yeah. What is the number on the racks for this? Frank?
609.
Yeah, and then you
Huh?
definitely need a different, different. Yeah,
I saw it. I saw it.
I know.
Right. Which one you're going with?
Do you
It's-
see any holes? I don't.
I
see
don't. Yeah, I don't see any holes. Don't see any holes in the back. Looks nice. So tell him what rack to find those gloves on.
I'm actually looking also for other gloves, to be honest.
Well, tell him what those
haven't
are.
pretty much good idea what
The ones
they
I
want.
have right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Is 180.
180. Huh.
Yes, 180.
Okay.
Sorry, numbers.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, this one's. Oh no.
Oh. Okay.
Just be careful and look for a black mobster car outside, because I cannot look at outside.
It's
at the
okay.
moment. I don't think I have any holes.
Oh, I actually like those pants too. Cool. Where's the hats?
In the
Which
hats
one?
section.
Well, yeah, but I don't see it.
The below the,
Oh
it's
my
a.
God, I found the perfect cut for me.
You
There
gotta
go.
look. What that's the one that I wear with my other coat.
Yeah,
In
Oh, it's on
there, it's accessories. Yeah.
it's accessories. Yes. Yes, chieftain.
Thank you.
That works great with that coat. Holy cow.
Yep.
That's amazing.
I
You
was
want to
sure
wear?
there was such
You
a
should
cut.
probably have boots on too, Ricky, because you only got
Yeah.
runners on.
Boots.
But you,
It's
I
just
mean,
warm enough.
it's not a question of warm. You're gonna slip your ass on the ground on the ice and fall down.
Nah, it's fine.
Ricky, I'm your wife now. You have to listen to me. There's a rule.
Jesus.
I'm pretty sure there's a rule here somewhere. Let me just, I'm gonna just check. Yeah, I'm just gonna check.
I
That,
don't want
yeah,
boots. It's gonna ruin the jeans.
it is not gonna ruin the jeans. You just gotta
It is,
find the
they're
right
ugly. Look at
boots
them.
to go with the jeans. That's all.
They're ugly.
You're not even looking.
I am looking. They're ugly.
Jesus,
The
just
only
keep looking.
boots- Ugh.
Those are, I mean, what do you mean? Yuck. They're classic boots.
About
All
these.
right, keep looking in for other boots, then, if you don't like those ones.
No, let me see.
Just keep a note of that number because it wasn't bad.
Jesus. How are these called? Like these?
There's your spats, and they look ridiculous.
Spats. I
Don't.
know. No. I
don't.
just wanted to know how they're called.
Yeah, there's spats.
Ugh. Maybe
I
these.
can't find.
Those
the
are fine.
hat.
That's
You can't find one.
look. You see, Ricky, did you just see that? He
What?
found the hat. He found the pudding hat. Oh, is
The what
it?
hat?
A pudding hat.
Well,
Oh no,
what?
it's a pudding outfit. You got a pudding on your head. That's a Christmas pudding.
We never talked about the
Oh,
pudding.
okay.
Oh god, it was Nick, wasn't it? Oh, okay. I thought you was looking for a pudding hat.
Nah.
Okay. I mean,
Wait,
these are
what?
nice too.
What? It's a dirty, filthy, and icky.
I think this one
Not
should be good.
yours.
You can do cowboy boots. There's no reason why I can't. If you want. No,
Ah,
Santa.
it feels so much better. In this
There you
coat.
go. You're warm, right?
Yes. Oh my god.
And you're all seasonal and Christmassy.
Yeah.
And he's got boots on and he's not complaining. Look at that, Ricky.
I mean, I like to wear boots anytime I can.
I like wearing boots when I'm on my bike, but because if
Protection.
you have, well, protection from the heat and the excess pants are going to get really, well, depends on the fabric they're made of. They're probably gonna melt under the heat because my exhaust is right there.
I mean, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, and probably gonna burn your leg.
That sounds like
You
fun.
don't want that.
I
Yeah.
like her hat.
All right.
All right. And we got lots of time.
Do we?
Yep.
Oh god, look at the sky. It's so bad.
I mean, maybe
Okay.
we want to get up there before the snow flies. Worse than it is.
Yeah. Oh, and some people were senselessly beating walkers around the pub.
I can't imagine who that would be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what now?
I
Beating
can't
walkers
imagine who.
senselessly.
They beat the locals in front of the pub.
I mean,
Yep.
we don't tolerate locals in front of the pub either, but we usually try to
But we do
persuade
this.
them to leave.
You know, if you do this to them, they do
Oh
this.
yeah, they freak out. Yeah.
Yeah, they freak out and they just leave. No need for violence.
What if I don't have a flashlight?
Why don't you have a flashlight,
Can I
Frank?
just do this and then they also get away?
No,
You
they
have to
don't
have a
give.
weapon.
You have to have a weapon in your hand.
But don't do it with a knife because they might jump you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Yeah,
Oh, Frank, you want a weapon?
with the fist. So you find.
Frank, you want a weapon?
Do you have one to spare?
It's not a legal weapon.
Oh,
Do you want it?
yeah, sure.
Oh,
Why not?
God.
I've had that for months and months and months.
I need my.
Why not use it? No,
I
just
haven't
kidding.
had to use it, and I don't really want to use it. But you know, if you can get some use out of it, it's good.
I mean, hopefully.
I have a gun on me right now, Frank.
Which one do you have?
I have two guns. I have a Model 15 snub nose and a G17. The snub nose can't hit the broadside of a barn. The G17 can.
Oh wow. Okay. Wait, are those like? I know the G17 is illegal. The other one, I don't know.
The G17 is both of them are legal. You buy them in the ammunition.
Oh, for real? Oh,
Yeah, for real.
okay. Well, no, I knew that the G17 is also there, but I didn't know the other one was there too.
Yeah, they're both legal weapons. In fact, when I got my weapons license, it was a police officer who recommended the snub nose. I guess he didn't want me to hit anybody because it's a piece of shit.
That bad?
It's pretty bad.
Oh my god. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't just dump it somewhere. It's gotta, you know.
I mean, you can.
I'd have to turn it in at the police station and say I
Yeah,
don't want this
sure.
piece of shit anymore.
True.
I mean, I don't even know. I guess I got bullets in this thing. I don't even know how I check.
How much time do we have till the event starts?
We can start. I mean, it's half an hour, but
Right.
we
For safety reasons, I want you to face the wall.
face the wall.
Face the wall so you don't accidentally shoot someone.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
Like this.
Okay. I'll go face this
Pull
wall.
out. Your
Yeah.
gun.
I got it out.
Do this.
What is this? I can't actually see what you're doing. Okay.
This and flex your arm muscle. I hope you have bullets in
Oh
it.
yeah, to see if it's loaded. If not, I still have some bullets on me. You can have.
if
that
nothing
doesn't
happens-
seem nothing
If nothing
happened.
happens, then it's ready.
Okay,
Do you
nothing
have
happened.
bullets on you, Judy?
I have bullets. I don't have them on me.
Oh, okay. I mean, I have some bullets on me, so if you want to, you can have some.
No, I've got bullets for it. I just didn't know.
What the snub nose use.
I haven't got the snub nose. I got the G17.
Okay. Okay, that's.
I got the
then-
bullets for both of them in my locker. I got the 38 special rounds and the 19 millimeter rounds.
You know what?
I got lots of
should
bullets.
go. I'm probably going to go to the ammunition store and just grab myself a gun. So it's not.
I don't think you can buy one without a license.
I have a license.
Okay.
Unless they took it away from you when they confiscated
I
your
still
gun.
have it.
Okay, well.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, for some reason they took my gun, took my license. No, sorry, they wanted to see my weapons license, and took my gun.
Did you register it before?
Yes.
It was registered and they took it anyway? What a fucking.
So that might be on there and didn't register. Took your information and forgot to register.
Yeah, it could be.
I mean, if he
Oh,
can buy a weapon at the ammunition, he's registered. I don't think he can buy it if they don't. Like they check your registration at the ammunition, don't they?
No, they just check if you have a weapons license.
Oh yeah, but you can't register it till you get the registration done at the police office, police department. That's where you register the gun.
Oh, you mean like that? I mean, yeah, but the other police officers said it's not that bad if I don't get registered right away.
Yeah, but they mean you have to get it registered in a couple of days, not like months later. They mean when they say right away, it means not right after you buy it, but they don't give you months to register it. It's days.
Couple days. Yeah.
2 days.
1, 2 days.
Oh yeah, I know. When I got when I got the gun, the first thing I did was register it.
Okay.
So it was registered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a strange bunch.
So
Okay, well,
they
if
had
you want
my
to do that, we can meet you up at the Sandy airstrip. You know where that is, right?
No.
It was where the refugee camp was during the monsoon. You remember that, right?
Oh yeah. On the.
If you look at you look at the map and you look at where the Bolingbroke Penitentiary is, and you look up, there's the Sandy airstrip, but above that, okay, or the bank in Harmony, and you look up north towards the Alamo Sea, you'll see an airstrip. That's it.
Oh, okay, so it's there. Okay, gotcha.
It's the big airstrip. Now you have to go in through Panorama Drive entrance, probably. Yeah. So you go to Panorama and Cholla Road, and then you'll get in there. Okay.
Yeah, so it's there. Okay.
Yeah, I'll see you up there.
Okay. In that case, take this real quick.
What?
Wanna see if we can get 3 people in the van, actually.
Yeah, we can see it. What did you...
Wait, what?
You didn't give me anything. What did you give me? What were you trying to give me?
Sorry, I had the wrong thing. There.
Why are you giving those back? You don't
Well, if
want
I'm
'em?
going... No, if I'm going to grab a...
Okay.
You know?
All right.
Okay. See you guys in a bit then.
Bye.
See you in a bit.
Are you good? Yeah, we can try it up there, Ricky, to see if... Yeah, you know.
If you guys need anything, just give me a call.
Yeah, where should we go, Frank?
Don't forget to remind me to give you the key back to the garage, but Or it might put something later on. Yeah, I don't think. Mhm. Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
just
the
turn around, you
garage
can give it a key.
the parking's been sorted too, so you'll be able to
Yes, you
park
can
in
park your
there
bike there.
once you got your keys back. Yeah, we had to get that all. We had to take everything out of there though to do that.
You
So
probably will have it to yourself because I don't think Bernie is returning to the city anymore.
Oh.
Yeah. That's fine. Right, we're gonna head there and we're gonna meet you there. Don't forget to walk in again.
okay.
Right, let's go. If those fuckers dare to appear there,
It's
and give
okay.
us a harassment.
They won't be harassing us with all those people around. Don't worry about it. We're stupid, but they're not that stupid.
I'm pretty much sure they're that stupid.
Maybe, maybe not. I'm not gonna hide because of them. I might take a few precautions, but I'm not gonna hide. It's. I have
What's the
every
first-
right to. I have every right to be doing what I'm doing. So. What? Why did you go this way?
I
Why
don't
didn't
know.
you just turn right?
That- it's how I felt, okay?
It isn't. You
Those
just made a
questions.
mistake, didn't you?
No, it's how I felt.
It's how you felt you wanted to drive around the block. Do we need to get some gas in this? Probably, yeah.
There's the gas station in Harmony. You can try
There
that.
he is. Oh, you didn't charge me for the Irish breakfast. We'll have to do that later.
We can do it with the mobile register. It's in the back.
Yeah, I don't have any anything to drink either.
I have 3 watermelons.
Oh, can I have a
We can
watermelon?
also, one moment.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I still have one drink. I still have one water. I'm good.
In the lobby.
My man. My watermelon man.
You should try them with cheese sometime.
But yeah, I like them with a little chili lime powder on, like chili lime spice. Like any kind of wet fruit. Tajin, it's called. It's a Mexican spice. Very nice.
Huh. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that speed limit sign. 35 in the highway. Are you insane?
You can't. No, don't even pay attention to that. That's crazy talk.
That's for locals.
Well, they don't go 35 on here. No way.
There's no local police.
True.
We can go for a quick gas up. I have to get some money from the ATM there though.
Okay. I mean, I have money.
I'm not feeling okay to only take your money.
Ricky, don't be ridiculous. I'm going to give you $50 to fill up the tank of this truck.
Uh-huh. We are lucky it's only 50.
It is in the glove box. The money. When you get out, don't forget to get the money. I mean, you can go to the bank if you want. Actually, we probably should because there's a car raffle. I don't know how much the tickets are.
I mean, I'm sure that they accept tank?
No,
Any
no,
pass?
I don't believe they would necessarily, because they didn't at the raffle for the that was on the pier. That was a fundraiser for the Animal Ark. They wanted cash.
Huh. And how much is the raffle?
I have no idea. I just finished saying I have no idea. Maybe 1,000, maybe 2,000. I don't know what the raffling, and I have no idea whether we would even want it.
Why would we want it? Let's see.
I don't know. Probably don't. I don't know. We don't have to.
I mean, it's a drag event, so I'm guessing the car will be a dragster.
Maybe. Look, if we like the look of it, we can always run over here and grab,
Yeah.
get some money. The drag strip is not very far away from here. I mean, the airport.
Uh-huh. I like not to carry that much amount of monies.
I
But yeah,
know
we can
you.
come.
If we decide we want to get tickets, one of us can go. Never seen Frank or something. Like, you can go with Frank or Frank's back or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Question is, are we extremely early?
We're about 15 minutes early.
That's fine then. Well,
Crunch.
not my fault.
Not really. Go over to the left here. There's somebody standing there. There's some carts and things.
That's Isaac, I believe. Oh no. Yep.
Hi
maybe.
there.
How's it
Hello.
going? You guys are gonna head over to the hangar over there.
The hangar? Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh my god, Vicky, don't back into it. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, there's the burger shop. Why are you backing into it?
Because this turns like hell.
Okay. Go in.
Hold on, I'm seeing double doors.
It's fine. It's not that close for me. It's open. I guess we're gonna sit next to one of these tables here, with the ass out, like like Isaac's truck.
So.
Wait, we're not supposed to be on this side.
What do you mean?
Okay, we can take this table here. This one.
It don't matter. We can take this one if you want.
Yes.
Our truck is really dirty. Have you got a cleaning thing?
Yeah, I do.
Of course you do.
Of course, I always do.
Judy, do you have a spray with you?
Yeah, I do.
Could I use one, please?
Yeah, sure.
As long as you clean them up after the event, it's okay.
I have 3 sprays and 3 cleaning up these things.
Can I get one of the wipes too?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. I just forgot.
think
I,
there's-
2 businesses here. 2 of my businesses are here, and it's been a pain because nobody woke up.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, we have 6 spray movers here and
Yeah,
6
we
sprays.
have more in the truck. So if you need it, let me know.
Oh, here you are, guys.
Hi, fine.
Perfect. Now, how can I help?
Well, we got it kind of set up. I want to see what Isaac's doing with the sprays. You just putting the spray on the ground in front of the table, or what are you doing?
Hanging it from the table.
Hanging it from the table.
I'm trying to. Yeah, it's not going to work out.
I was going to say that sounds difficult.
I almost had it. Yeah, I think I'm just going to put it on the ground.
Ricky, what's wrong?
Well, the door keeps on
You
difficult.
okay? You might have to have a little lie down there, Ricky. If both of you, if you're having trouble with the door, because it's fine for me.
I changed my mind with it. I'm just going to hand out menus that I brought.
Oh, I don't have any menus.
Any what?
I don't have
you-
menus
If you want, you can go print them off at Animal Arc. Our printer's right there at our front desk.
at the front desk. Okay.
Yeah, there's a printer right at the front desk. next-
Go with Frank. I'll stay here.
Yep, and you need to make sure that you have a come over here. You need to make sure that you have like a .png link for it. So like
Yeah. Okay.
like there should be a little folder there on my desk called Image Hippo. That's where you should do it, and you should make sure you get the direct picture links. Okay.
Okay.
All right. And then you just start printing, and you can print as many as you can hold. Okay. And then just make sure people pass them around.
The heck is Image Hippo? Oh my god, I don't know where this is. This is not where it's supposed to be. Okay, yeah. Frank, can you take me to the Animal Arc?
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
Be
Steve.
right back.
You can tell me later.
Oh my god, my head. My bag is here. Or do you have a call?
No, I just have the van with Ricky, so I'll take your bike.
Okay, good. Here. Can I get... No, it's a one-seater.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, no, just take it. Just take it.
Okay, thank you.
I'll give you the keys.
At the dad or
I have to... right. What's your lucky number?
my lucky number?
Yeah.
It's 4.
4. Wow.
Yeah, I just almost,
Oh,
rushed
for
again.
frick's sake. I need to be in the vehicle.
Okay. It's all, because we don't normally do that, but if you want to, I could just, send you the flyer and you could go and do it.
I mean, I guess, but I don't know why I can't give the
Just
keys to you.
give keys, man. Just give keys.
Yeah, that's what I did.
You just give keys. There you go. Well done.
Did you get it?
I got it.
Perfect.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Find this. Where's this printer? Oh, there it is. Okay. Why? What? What's wrong? Yep, print it. No, I didn't. And now not even getting the error message. Oh. I got it. I got it. I got it. Yay. Are they stacking? No, they're not stacking. Dang nabbit. Why can't they stack? 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is enough. 8 is enough. Yeah, does that work though? Yes. Fantastic. Nope. Boom, boom. What? Oop. Where did it? Oh, what are you doing?
We have to go a bit further back because of the door is keeping shutting down.
Oh, okay.
Hen house.
Yeah, they're great. They're in Plato, and they're
issues today?
nope. Well, I mean, let me say that they have slow rolled a few times. We were up farming most of the day, so we weren't in the pub. But they apparently did, drop by. So But no. One of them woke up in the pub because he fell asleep in the pub, and then he found he didn't have the keys, so he had to call me to get out because apparently they've been living in there as well. So I had to come down, and then he was like, I think he's there, I don't know, supreme leader or some damn thing. He sounded nice enough on the phone when he needed me to come and let him out.
I
But
think he's gonna roll back right here.
oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, come on here, Randy. He got real surly with us, and we did let him get his stuff out of the locker, and he got real mad at Ricky at one point, but he did leave. And
Okay.
so
Yeah, they
that's
came to
about it.
us.
Oh, did they tell you that what shitters we are and how we shouldn't be friends with you anymore?
Not quite. Denied everything.
Yeah.
Asked why we were down there.
It's none of their business.
No, we just told them we were down there because we like the people that run the place and we don't want any harm come their way. And if it does, then you're fucked, essentially. They don't have a problem with you, all the establishment. They have a problem with Ricky. Apparently he was mouthing after them or something behind closed doors.
That's not right. That's not
Yeah,
right. You know,
I don't
Ricky.
believe that for 1 second. Apparently he called cops,
Ricky. They decided that he could not possibly have overheard their shitty conversation because he couldn't hear it through a door that was open. So, you know.
Yeah, these guys are stupid, I think.
So anyway, we got, you know, all right, I will let Ricky know, but I don't think he's going to have a problem dealing with them. You know, he's not a, no.
He seems really keen on having a fight with Ricky, that's what he was saying.
Who is that?
And I quote,
No,
like real men,
Norton?
apparently.
Like real man, Jesus. Oh, I guess he doesn't want to have a fight with me like real man because he's, you know, afraid I'll beat his ass.
Yeah.
That's him taking it out on Ricky because he's mad at me and he don't want to admit it.
Yeah.
Maybe, but I tell you something else too, though. It's ego. At this point, literally, I
Massive
think the
egos.
ego's so bruised because
Because we saw through their little bullshit schemes and called them out.
Right, so
Yeah.
I haven't had a chance to recap with Randy yet because we're busy here, but there's something that he kept saying, and I kind of don't think he realized that he gave himself away there.
What did he keep saying?
Well, you know, you just mentioned it as well. He's bitter over the conversation that was heard by Ricky. But then he
Yeah.
denies everything. So how can Ricky action something that didn't happen? Despite
Yeah.
the fact that it's through a door or a wall or whatever, window, I don't care. The fact is you say we didn't do anything, we didn't say anything, and yet you're crying because he overheard a conversation. What was that conversation? So clearly you did do something. You did say something. You did.
Yeah,
you know.
exactly.
I don't think they realize that I pick up on those sort of things. People lie.
Yeah. Oh.
No.
It's okay. It won't last long. It'll just pass over us and go by.
I really hope because it's gonna make.
Yeah. I mean, he can bitch at Ricky all he wants, but the
Either
fact
way,
is we don't
they're
even
quite
have.
aware that if they fuck up with you, the
We
club,
don't. Yeah.
the club,
They know
your
we have
business,
friends. Yeah.
Ricky, they're gonna have to face the consequences. We made
The
it.
the fact is, I
Without
told
being
them
threatening, you know?
it literally doesn't matter what we heard or what we said. You know, we heard from independent witnesses. We don't even need Ricky's. We didn't even need Ricky's what Ricky heard to come to that conclusion. It wasn't like if Ricky didn't hear that we would have made a different decision. You know, it was a culmination of a bunch of things that they did wrong. You know,
I think
which
they're well aware. I think they're a little dumb, a little slow, you know, and they don't realize that they're dealing with smart people.
yeah.
But don't stress yourself. And again, if anything comes of it, you know, we're just a phone call away.
Yeah, I know. They've just decided that Ricky's the problem. Ricky's not the problem. We made that decision to fire them together, and Seamus is all in for it. So, you know.
Yeah, they're the problem.
They are the problem. We are not the problem. I didn't want people living in my fucking bar, you know? When I found that they were waking up in there, it was like, what the fuck? Why are you sleeping in my bar?
Yeah.
It's not your house. It's not your club. It's not your anything. Get your fucking feet out of my club, my house, it's my bar. You don't get to sleep in it. We don't even sleep in it. Jesus.
Yeah.
We go home to our house where we live, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, thank
Yeah,
you
I
so
couldn't
much, you
update
guys,
you.
for
No, you're good.
looking out for us. And
You got
I know Ricky can take care of himself, but he's I've just decided they've just decided to scapegoat him on this, because he's the one that said something to the one guy that he took great exception to.
Yep.
But it doesn't even matter. Like even if he hadn't heard that, Ricky would be in there and they would stop talking as soon as he showed up with a whole bunch of people standing outside of not even behind the bar. They'd be hanging out with their friends in the bar. They were clocked off, clocked in, but the map wouldn't be on. And then they as soon as Ricky would come in, they would shut up.
Yeah.
Tell me that's not suspicious. Tell me that's
suspicious.
normal. That's
I
not
didn't believe a
normal.
word that came out of that fucking mouth, to be honest with you, when they were talking to me. Didn't believe a damn thing of it.
And anyway, Ricky told him that the door was open, that he could hear it through the open door. They tried to trip him up because his English isn't perfect, when he didn't quite understand what the guy was trying to say. And then I said to him, Ricky, you don't have to explain anything. This conversation's gone on too long already. We don't have to answer to them, and we don't have to even. And they said, there's employment laws. And I said, you're not in Ireland anymore. This is America. Jesus.
Yeah.
What employment law?
Fuck yeah, America. Yeah.
What employment laws are you referring to? He said, we weren't on trial. Seamus didn't tell us we were on trial. He said, everybody's on trial all the time, buddy.
Yeah.
No.
That's how it goes.
You fuck up, you leave. I don't care if you've been there 10 minutes or 10 years. If you fuck up, you're out.
Exactly.
They had days. They had were only employed a couple of days, and they couldn't keep their hand out of the cookie jar. So
That's right.
that's all there is to it. It didn't have to be anything that Ricky said. Ricky heard. It's all the other cumulative information that we had about them and what they were doing.
Yeah, well, fuck him anyway.
Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate
No,
that. I'll let Ricky know that they're pissed at him specifically. I think he knew that anyway.
Yeah. Good job. Good for Ricky and you as well. Just not fearing these guys. Fuck them. Just stick it to them.
No, fuck them. Yeah. Well, you know what? I don't.
No, we got you back.
Like, they literally need to just man up and get themselves their own clubhouse and not try to use our business as their headquarters for whatever they're doing. Like, I don't even care if they. Ricky also made him mad because he kind of intimated that these guys had drug paraphernalia in their lockers or something because they were so eager to get back into them.
Yeah.
And that pissed him off too, I think. Yeah, they probably did, but we don't. It was Ricky just mouthing off a little bit too much, I think. And I just said, Ricky, you know what they got in there, but Patty said, if you don't let me back into my locker, I'm going to call the police. And I felt like saying that's going to be an interesting conversation. Make sure they see what you're taking out of there.
Yeah, exactly. I would have let him call the cops.
Yeah, I almost did, but I didn't want to make a fuss. And I wanted him out of my sight. Actually, is what I wanted. And the same thing, they keep sending these emissaries to talk to me about, I don't know what at this point. If they haven't figured out they're not getting back in, I don't know what they figured out.
Goes back to what Chris said. They're a little bit dumb.
I don't know how they remember where they, how to put their shoes on every morning, to tell you the truth. But, I'm not worried about them too much. I mean, at some point, they're probably going to, revenge the dish be a circle, and they're probably going to try to, jump me in an alleyway or something. But they keep, they're so obsessed with this. They keep driving by, to talk to whoever it is that's in there about how shit we are, and it's not going to work.
No, exactly.
Anyway, I'll let Ricky know that they've decided he's the big bad guy.
Yeah, that's cool. Any problems with them, you get on the phone straight away.
Is it that they don't have a problem with me because they don't think that I'm really in charge or something? They think
No, I think it's more because Ricky said.
Oh yeah. I mean, he did kind of say stuff to him. Hi there, how are you doing?
Fucking good. I had to talk to them today. They tried
Oh, go on.
They were trying to talk me into getting rid of you and Ricky.
Yeah, in favor of them. Yeah, they're
like,
just lovely
all
people.
right. I'm like, all right, man, slow down. You've been here for fucking like 4 days. Chill out.
Yeah, apparently Ricky's the big bad because they decided he mouthed off at them because he was just defending our decision, which he didn't have to do, but he was trying to defend our decision, and
Whatever
he told
said
them.
proves their ego.
I know because they're fucking idiots. They also think that they're the big bad and we're supposed to be afraid of them. Yeah. And we're supposed to respect them or some damn thing. They've been here 5 minutes. I'm not going to respect you. You got to earn respect.
Yeah,
They haven't done anything.
Yeah, well.
Hello.
Hey, man.
I walked into a conversation.
It's whatever.
It's okay. It's okay.
No,
We're just having a bit of problem with some guys that used to work at the pub are no longer working at the pub. So Seamus was just telling me that they were. Oh, what's it?
It's our holiday menu. Seamus was telling you something. What? Sorry.
Oh, we were just telling me that these guys came to talk to him about getting rid of Ricky and me and letting them come back. And Seamus was practically laughing in their face, going, "Yeah, exactly. You've been here 4 days. They've been here for 11 months. Like, why would we do that?"
And like running the shit out of that business. So like.
Yep. And when Seamus knew who had his back when he had to be out of town,
Exactly.
though it's not like that was ever going to be a thing. Like I trust Seamus, and I, he trusts me. He's been letting me run this bar by myself for a long time. So that's, it's not like these guys in their 4 days of what they consider to be customer service excellence or whatever is going to take over from me. They already alienated a bunch of people, and I got to find them and apologize to them.
We made them very aware that if they fuck with you, they're fucking with a lot of people, and a lot of people are gonna fucking retaliate.
I think they understand, but they think Ricky is fair game. That's just kind of confusing to me.
By you, I meant like.
Oh, me and Ricky. Oh, okay. Anybody at Doherty's, because that's the other thing is I'm worried about them going after people who work alone there. I already told my staff not to show up there, not to do a shift by themselves for a while till this blows over and they stop being so obsessed with us.
Yeah. They'll move on soon.
I hope so.
And they're trying to throw their fucking dick around.
Yeah, they just need to find.
do so.
They got to find their own place to be, because they ain't living at my pub.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
And treating it like their own playground, because they weren't going to listen to our rules at all. And that's not going to fly.
No.
And I wasn't going to let that go on. Like, as soon as I heard about what they've been up to and what they were saying to people, any one of those things would have been enough to fire them, and there were several.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
Plus the stuff we were noticing, because they're mad because Ricky keeps really close eye on the stock, too.
Yeah, fucked up. Stupid.
Yeah, well, they might be up here at some point, so,
Let them.
They better be everything and pleasant, because anything they say at this point is just confirming that we made the right decision.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, fuck them. We told them that as well. We said, if you go and try and do something down there, everything that's been, said about you is just going to be proven to be true, so it'd be in your best interest to fuck off.
A ride real quick to somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where do you need to go?
Yeah, that's it. Anyway, I appreciate you so much, Randy.
No,
I
you're good,
appreciate
you're
all of you guys.
I am going to go now and
Yeah, go have
make myself
fun.
useful as much as I can.
Bye-bye. Ricky, where's Ricky? Couldn't lose Ricky. He's like dressed like a... Ricky?
Cannon Miller. Cannon Miller.
This is the worst fucking sandwich I've ever
Ready?
Where's Ricky? Where's Ricky?
Oh, he's talking with this guy that has an awesome car.
Oh, which awesome car is that?
Yeah, over there.
Is this locked or is this...
He has,
yeah, this is locked. Okay.
He has like strip lights on the back
Did
side
he
of the
give
car.
you keys to the car here? The truck here, by the
no,
way? Oh, come here. I don't even think he's got keys to it. Well, no, I don't have keys to it. I don't think. Well, maybe I do.
He drove it.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't have keys to it either. Let's go get him to come back and give us keys.
Honestly, if he asked me if
Why are you walking like a gremlin?
What do you mean?
Jeez. What do you mean? What do you mean?
We're gonna raise so much money.
Yeah, it's fine.
Did you see the way? Did you see the way Frank ran over here?
Yes.
That's how I ran.
I said, "How do you? Why are you running like a gremlin?" He said, "What do you mean?"
That's how I ran.
Ricky, two things. One is that you have not given us keys to the van.
I'm sure I did. Okay, let's go.
No, you didn't. Excuse
Okay,
me.
guys.
Excuse
Sorry,
us,
have to go
folks.
Give them keys.
Yes.
You look pretty
Did it. Running is exhausting.
ID.
Well, you run like a crab.
What is
Yeah.
your lucky number? Frank.
Frank, what's your lucky number?
90. Thank
Oh,
you.
I knocked over this thing. Mine's
And your
4. Mine is
Oh my
4.
God. You
Oh,
knocked it
goodness.
so hard it did a dent on the ground.
We were
Okay,
admiring that car, and the guy said that this most of the parts of the car are illegal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, what?
Yeah.
He knows that the police is like right there.
We don't care. I mean, they said that they
Okay.
don't care.
Okay, yeah, Frank, you come here. I'm going to give you a couple of menus.
Wait, hold on.
Have you got some room in your pocket?
The menu. Yeah, no, I still have the menu from Burger Shot.
Okay, well, I
Oh,
do
yeah,
too, but I
Hold
know
on,
which ones are.
I still have to give it back to the other guy. Just give me one
Oh,
second,
Isaac.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, the cars are there for dragsters.
Of course.
And it seems that there are unlimited amounts of tickets you can buy. I haven't asked Cecil specifically, but
How much are
damn,
the
Frank,
tickets?
500.
It's not bad.
Frank really likes back there. I'm gonna
Okay,
talk
I
to
don't know
him,
where he
okay?
is.
It's fine. He's probably around, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Don't
It's
worry
okay.
about it.
Can you?
I
Do
mean,
you
he
have room for a couple of our menus in your pockets? They don't stack very well, so.
Just go ahead and you can give it to me.
No, I meant down in the city.
Oh dear. All right. I got 2. You got 2. Ricky, you got 2, and there's an extra in the van. Okay.
Perfect. So what?
And you
are we
know,
doing this?
you can charge people, remotely, with the remote charging cash register that we got in the van, right?
No. Well,
Yes,
maybe, but
the-
I don't know how.
You just think about cash register.
Wasting taxpayers' money. He is. He just put on that little badge. I saw him adjust his pants to look off.
Yeah, and you just use that little mobile cash register, okay? Just think,
Okay.
okay? It's just the same as at the pub,
Well, there.
okay?
Oh, that's nice, actually.
It is nice, so we don't have to worry about carrying cash around.
Sure. Hold on. I'm not used to running this much.
That's a real nice menu. We don't really have a holiday menu per se, we just have a menu.
You lied to me.
Oh my god,
What's
look
the
at
menu?
you.
The only thing
races now, so just pick a side.
You gave me a menu.
Yeah, I gave you menu.
Oh, you want to register? Where's your cars?
They're the 2 ones right over there by the phone.
Alright, have they been checked over by scrutineering? They done that yet?
Where did Ricky go?
Right, whose name am I taking first?
Oh, there is. No, that's Frank. What? All wearing the same coat might have been a bad mistake.
Do we have any what's it called? Lenses or so?
Okay.
For Dynasty?
Any what?
I don't know what they are.
I don't know what you're saying.
Lenses or so? Lenses?
What?
I don't know what you're saying. What is
Like
it you're trying
like
to
something,
get?
Like something you can put on the clothing.
No. What? Like a patch or something?
Yeah, like that.
No, we don't need anything like that.
Damn it.
For the horses? No.
No.
Yeah.
Ricky, come here over here for a second.
Oh my god. I'll be back. We'll be right
We'll
back,
be,
friend.
we'll be right back.
Isaac?
Isaac is gonna, yeah.
Come here, because it's very loud. And I also have to tell you something. Where did you go? Oh my goodness, stay here.
I know.
'cause you're
I don't want
phasing into
to.
existence.
I am. I feel like
Whisper
I'm
mode.
doing that. Yeah. Okay.
I purchased 10 tickets for the bike for Frank.
Okay. Oh, all right.
Yeah. Just
It's
okay.
nice of you. All right, I won't tell. Randy was telling me that the Irish all went to talk to AOD. They wanted to know why AOD was at the clubhouse and what they were doing and blah, blah, blah. And Randy said, you fucking mess with those people, we'll kill you. Basically. I mean, he said it in nicer words than that, but basically that's what he said. Apparently they are pissed at you. Apparently they're not mad at me. They're mad at you because they think you mouthed off on them and hurt their little feelings. So they are trying to want to get back at you. So that's and Randy made it clear that it's like if they mess with anybody at Doherty's, it's on. So just keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's
And-
obvious,
and
'cause
yeah.
I was the one that heard them and warned them not to do that.
I know, but you've already, they don't want to hear that. They're just with this whole business about he heard us through a wall and he can't, he can't do that. Like Jesus Christ.
Did he told Randy that?
Yeah, he told Randy that.
And what did Randy say?
Fuck off. Basically, I mean, he had a bunch of stuff he could tell him, but basically, I said there, yeah, he heard him through a wall that had an open door in it, and it's also just them being stupid. So he said he doesn't give credence to anything that they say. So don't worry about that. But the thing is, they might be targeting you as opposed to anybody else. So just keep that in mind. I know you're not worried, but still. The fact is, they've decided that you were the one that hurt their feelings because they can't fight a woman or something, so there you go. Oh my goodness, there's like nothingness out there. I don't want to be in this corner anymore. Yeah, okay, so that's all. Randy and them firmly have our backs, and they said that if they mess with anybody at Doherty's, they got a world of hurt coming to them, so they know.
Mm-hmm.
Dear God, he's a burger that walks like a man. Look at that.
If you're standing by the door, I can't hear you. Come over here.
No, it's okay. Oh, sorry. I'm whispering anyway.
Yeah, you.
I'm talking to him. I think he's looking at the menu.
Maybe.
So.
Oh my God, there's so many like little pockets of. Where we're not putting a sign down, but we're just tell them what we got a menu if they need to see it.
Okay, good. So just
And
hand them
then-
out the menu and when they
Yeah, just hand them the menu and take it back if you. Yeah, if they. I mean, they don't have any need for it. Yeah, of course he is. It don't matter. Like, it don't matter.
No, it doesn't. If they want the host to chase them.
Oh, if they pull something here on you, they're not going to be like. I think they got the message, so it's okay.
That car that you just drove by I think I'm drooling over it.
Are you?
Yeah, that's what we are saying. The parts are quite illegal.
Yeah, the parts are not
Yes.
what they. Yeah.
He said that PD doesn't give a shit 90% of the time.
Yeah, and the 10%
And
will
also,
they will
yes,
give a massive
also
shit.
Underglow, no mechanics will do that for you.
Jesus, my ears
It's a
are
thing
not good.
that you have to.
I get it. It's like little pockets of weirdness everywhere here. It's hard to. We had sound problems here during the monsoon, being working out of here.
Another quote dimension.
There would be some action going. Yeah, sorry.
I thought I should take a walk and look at the cars since you did.
Oh, I walked to the hen house naked because someone threw me in the ocean.
Oh my god, this is such a big show.
Hey, that's
Jax?
allegedly.
My god, look at all these amazing vehicles. I want to show you guys. Holy cow.
Yeah, I can't turn them off.
System
I think this is
tornado.
the end of this CD, though.
Probably had too much ugly hanging off the car causing drag.
No, I was pulled up next to the lurcher.
Too much ugly.
I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna live through the embarrassment of getting beat up.
Don't bring your car to car so dirty. You know?
Hello.
Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this. What's the scoreboard?
Hey, Judy.
Hey, what's the scoreboard business?
So the scoreboard is whoever's bought the highest amount of tickets goes first, and I showed top 3. But I do not give out specifics. So how many tickets bought to get there on
No.
the list, I will not tell you.
Okay. You know Isaac only has the one I in his name, right?
He does?
Yes, ISS8C, AEC, I think. ISS8AC, I believe. You were close.
Ah, Cecil, come on.
Shut the fuck up. As if you don't get on my case enough about this shit.
I mean, I didn't mean to cause
the
you.
poster, Micah, okay?
You got a proofreader, you know, in your midst.
Hi.
Who is the AOD official proofreader? That's what I want to know.
Micah
I mean,
the other nerd, so I guess.
you spend all your time, you know, doing like, you know, rides, and you got your road captains and your chaplains, all the other. But you got to have a proofreader. Like, got to be a club proofreader.
I
they'd be
guess
good.
I'm pulling double duty.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
How tough it must be for you. You know when I learned I would be helming the fucking raffle?
You learned very
10
recently.
minutes into the event. That's when I got told I was running this.
Okay. Well,
Putting
this
this
is the
together by the
thing.
skin of my fucking teeth,
This
okay? I think
is
I'm
the
doing good.
thing, Cecil. When you're good at shit, you're good at shit, and everybody knows it. And it's like, let Cecil do it. It's complicated. It's difficult. Let Cecil do it. That's
Yeah,
a
pretty
mark of their respect for
Cecil's
you as a,
experienced with it.
you know, it's you just are good at shit. You're good at shit, Cecil. And that's
I'm real good at raffles.
that is your that's your curse and your blessing.
Yep. That's me, basically.
Hey, Blue Ninja. Good God, look at this thing. What the fuck?
I think that's the end of it. I'll go around. Hey, if you want to come over to the bus, Kate's doing a music set. Kate's doing his music set now. If you want to make your way over to the bus.
Okay. I've got streamer mode on, so you probably aren't going to hear this, but
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, Ninja, hello! You raided me. Hello. Thank you so much. Did you have a good stream?
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, man.
All right. Are you still using that boombox over there?
The doors are locked, and we're here.
Okay.
Dear, you're not walked in.
I
Oh,
am.
wait, yeah, I don't think he meant you when he said deer.
Where'd you go?
What?
I don't think he meant Frank when he said deer. I think
No,
he meant
I
me.
meant you, Frank.
I know.
How could you?
Jesus. I already told Frank that he's not fucking.
Okay. Well, yeah, you gotta tell us like a million times because we're no, they swear, but you know.
That's how I called them multiple
Okay.
times.
Seamus is not even on duty because he's just here as a guest, I guess.
I mean, I don't.
Look at
think
that
he
guitar.
needs
Look at
money.
that. Yeah, no, we probably don't need the money.
Oh my
Who's
god,
that,
it looks like
though?
an electric guitar.
It does look like an electric guitar.
Who's that?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's done. You're very welcome. I hope you had a good stream.
I don't remember. Cade? I think I was up there.
Listen, can this dinky toy beat the cup by default?
Everybody sort of feel that? Yes? No? Okay.
Oh my.
What?
You know, muscle spasms.
Oh, they just happen.
Yeah, it does. Oh my god. Am I seeing right?
Yeah, he's wearing his pajamas with a sweater. I mean,
God.
it's fine. To each his own, you know?
No,
It's not...
that person looked like Hood. It made me sad.
Oh, what is going on over there?
They're mosh pitting.
But they... Okay.
Fine.
Do you really want to know what's happening?
No, not really. No. No, I would say no.
Damn.
Yeah.
A firm.
Oh, they're doing a. I forgot the name of it.
I just wanted to know if you had a good stream, Blue Ninja. I didn't say too much during the ad break. I don't think. I guess there's music playing and we just can't hear it because I have to have streamer mode on because my stupid OBS will not let me split the audio. I've got to deal with that at some point.
Just so you lot know, if I see any.
I know
blood
I have to deal with
cleaning
it.
up
I
with
just
your tongue.
haven't dealt with it yet.
We don't have to be.
What are you doing, Frank?
I don't know.
Just you here right now?
What is Frank?
Yeah, I think you're.
I had something on my jacket.
That's the way. Oh, I see him.
You know, I had to get it off.
Got it. Go tackle. Here, there.
This is why we don't take them anywhere. Not gonna lie, I do feel like a proud
Oh,
mama
God.
watching them having fun though.
That's what counts.
hmm
This is a great turnout.
This nice. Yep, they did good.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm 2-1 so far.
Okay.
I lost to the stupid elegy.
I'm
Is
not
this
racing
Kate's original?
the Granger.
I think so.
Though I probably could have someone race the Granger for me.
I don't know any good dances that would go well with this song.
Hmm?
It's fine.
I mean, I'll drive a Granger. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you can't hear the music. I've gotta get to grips with this problem I have. Go to sleep.
Yeah.
Have a nice rest.
I was saying to Rose,
Will.
I kind of feel a little bit
I'm probably not gonna stream it for much longer, but probably keep going for a while.
social life, I ain't got none.
I've been streaming for 9 hours already. This is my typical. This is what I do. I only stream 2 days a week, so I stream long streams. I should stream shorter streams for more days, but I haven't really reached that point yet. 9 hours is nothing for me. I stream 11 hours most of the time. I've streamed for more than 12 hours. I'm an old lady too, but I just find this really a fun thing to do, and I like it. I like being able to talk to people while I'm playing because
I'll visit from the Supreme Leader.
then I'm not talking to myself while I'm playing.
Yeah, he was up in. He came up to the hen house and. Well, they were asked to leave and they wouldn't, so. Business was handled. And they got. Oh, the Supreme Leader. Those fucking weirdos. And, Cobb just came in, shook my hand, and took him away.
Yo, they were in the pizza place the other day, right? And I realized who it was. I went, "Oh, Melvin, is that you?" And this dude was like, "Excuse me, we did not address him as Melvin. We addressed him as the Supreme Leader." I said, "Man, I'll address him as fucking Melvin. You don't tell me how I fucking live my life."
Well, it was him and two of his weirdos.
I still want one of these.
I told them to leave. They said they were just kind of fucking jabbering. I said, "Listen, you
Yeah,
gotta
the
go
red truck
now."
conversion is
They
beautiful.
kept talking, so I fucking went right in. I got a Supreme Leader there, and the other two just sat.
Melvin Supreme and the cult, they're now going to grab the moon. They've decided to take hold of the moon. It is why we all RP. We RP to have fun.
Yeah, the slam ban is not fast.
And get to pretend, make believe like we're little kids again.
Oh, that is. Oh, you
Play a
haven't
make
seen the
believe.
wide body yet, have you?
Except we don't want to be necessarily doctors and lawyers, although
I told
some
you
of
it
us
was
do play
nice.
doctors and lawyers, but Some of us want to be criminals in our
changes the
little
car. Like,
kid
I'm not a big
dreams,
fan of
and
the
that's
original,
what
but I
happens.
love the
Judy went Civ. Judy, I was waiting for Ricky and Judy to kind of find what direction they were going to take, and it ended up going Civ, like all of my characters for the most part. I don't know how to crim. I'm terrible at crim. Judy was a crim on back on Ignite. Judy came into existence with that guy over there, Big 50, who was playing that character, King Crawford. So Judy and Kane had a history, but they haven't really made a big deal of it on the server. It's like a different life. There are different versions of themselves. So it's really hard to be an independent crim and try to make your way, you know. People don't really want to give you meta. They don't really want to tell you stuff. I think Judy and Ricky did get told how to do house robberies. And they almost did a house robbery. Am I thinking about the right people on the right server, though? That's the problem. I think so. Yeah, but I mean, there's a good reason to have some gatekeeping on things like that, is because otherwise gangs like these Irish guys that just have been here for a few days would have their hands on everything already. You know, and they shouldn't. They should have to work their way up like everybody else did. And there's a couple of motorcycle clubs that just formed and thought they should be respected and like full-fledged clubs right away, and they've been put in their place. So, you know, there's, you know, you have to pace yourself when you're doing things like that. You don't get to be the big bad within 4 days of being on the server, you know. And people with applications like that, if they applied saying, oh, we're going to run the server, you know, I think they should automatically disqualify them for being on the server. We're going to be the kings, you know, like. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. You shouldn't have the numbers. Like, I worry about the Irish guys because they like came in as a clump and they want to be wherever they were before. They want to be the same here, like now. And you can't really do that. You have to build your way up. And you have to earn respect. You can't just demand it by being tough, you know. You have to build in these, and it takes time. And yeah, we're facing a wipe, but if you don't get it before the wipe, pick it up after. Like, it doesn't matter.
I'll be honest, I'm always lost in a place.
Yeah, you just start and build, and you know, and make it the kind of thing you want to make, and make it unique, and make it your own. And you know, rules can be, you know, different for different organizations, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is true. There's stuff that's kind of dumb. Like on my Red Dead server on Badger Hollow, my doctor is allowed to roll marijuana cigarettes and prescribe them to people. They're allowed to do that. I didn't know how. I still haven't actually done it. But at least I've heard the meta where I do it, so that's something. There's only one place I know of on the server where you do it. And she has to talk to somebody specific about it and get the okay to do it. And I don't want her to have very many of them at a time. And I don't want her to run a business of rolling them for other people. You know, you have to be careful. There's certain things that, yes, a human being should know how to do certain things. And there's certain things that should not be that difficult. But in the game world, they have to make things skill level stuff, and you have you when you work your way up.
Are we allowed to the bikes? To go with the bike? No. It's a drag race, not a bike race.
Yeah, I know now that fertilizer, you know, is something that you can make. Because they made so many things craftable that were not craftable before. And then all of a sudden cow shit showed up all over the cow barn fields, you know? And people come, I see people going and milking cows and picking up poop because they're collecting it because they're going to make fertilizer with it. So that's, I think I want to watch these guys race cars or something. Like, what are they doing down here?
That music is very loud.
I just
Are they
got
gonna
caught in
race?
Myers. I think so. I got caught in Myers. I can't hear the music.
Lucky you.
You could have cotton wool in your ears too, Ricky.
I know.
Oh, there's just like a drag race. They're just racing to the back. Yeah.
Oh, they haven't started yet.
No way, they go two at a time. They drag.
Yeah. It's 2x2. Whoa.
Wow. I think I know which one's going to get to the end in time.
Yep. I mean, isn't this a supercar?
Maybe.
It is, and that's the LG. That's a waitlist car. You're probably gonna wait for months and months and months to get one, because by what I could tell you, my stay with PDM is every week the owners roll a dice, and I don't know what the sides are, but mainly we didn't have it in stock for a couple months.
What? Isn't that a coffin car?
Yeah.
And he's doing a drag race. Hopefully there's no coffin in it.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a hearse.
It's a hearse, yeah.
Imagine if the coffin falls out of the back. I would laugh
I
so hard.
think it's not what you think. You know, it's a hearse, but
Oh yeah.
the wall
I
rider
don't
type.
think regular hearses do that.
Nope.
Wow. Okay. Damn.
Wall rider.
Oh, look at these two. Holy shit.
Yep. These are big.
They are big. Oh, this guy didn't even start. What the fuck?
Engine problem.
Apparently.
Look how the back is going up, not the front. I
Yeah.
think maybe he got... The mechanic who put that to them is just... made the back go up, not the front.
It looks terrible. It looks like it's in pain.
I think the driver is having some kind of issue.
Yeah, I think so. I think there's like a... Yeah, he did. Had a very, very bad time too, I have to say.
Yeah, wow.
If
Actually, I can't give a key from here. Have to be the
For
property
what?
lines. For the
Yeah, you have to be in the property. Are you leaving, Frank?
He'll be
yeah,
there
I
later on.
might come back
Okay.
a bit later though. So yeah.
I mean, if you, you can't go with him because you gotta leave the van here. is the problem.
It's fine. You can give him the keys later.
Yeah.
Okay.
No worries, no worries.
Okay.
Okay, but you guys have fun. If you need anything, you know where to reach out.
Yep. Okay.
You stay safe.
Bye. And
Bye-bye.
yes, Judy, I am going to run, and yes, it will be. Like, I run any time and any
Goblin?
day, okay? No, it's not like a goblin, okay? It's just my run.
It's fine, Frank. Don't worry. You know what? It's not that funny. It's because of the hat. It's wobbling.
The hat makes it very funny. That a police car is actually going to do there? I mean, it's legal,
why
right?
not?
It's on an airstrip, so.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that fancy ass car is probably going to catch it in the distance, but it was not good at the jump, you know.
Jesus, he's gonna burn his engine like that.
Oh shit, let's go, Seamus! Hey Judy, hey Ricky.
Oh, hi.
Hi, how you doing?
Not bad, how you doing?
Doing way well.
You guys know Olivia Wheeler, right?
Yeah, we met Olivia. She's been to the bar a million times. Well, not a million, but you know, quite a bit.
Well, yeah.
She's a famous actress. Everyone knows her.
Stop it.
Well, it's true.
Wait, Seamus lost? What the hell?
Did he lose?
Yeah, he did.
I guess.
Against that PD faction rider, that bitch hits 160. Like
No.
no joke. Yeah, the faction rider hits 160. I brought my Yosemite. I wasn't gonna race. I was going
Yeah.
for practicality.
We brought a Doherty's van to sell food out
It
of.
goes
We definitely are not going to race.
you
It
should
goes
race-
60.
You gotta race
No.
Isaac.
Race Isaac?
Rick Isaac in his burger shot truck.
Oh my
I,
god.
I'm sure
Would that
his is
be
upgraded,
hilarious?
Ours is not.
Ours is not upgraded.
I mean, we just keep it for catering. It's not for personal.
It
you know,
is, it isn't for, yes. I mean, it would be
I
funny
have a
though.
Mamba though, but it's not here. They're pretty nice cars there.
Mambas?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mamba's a nice car. Nice little
No,
James
I'm thinking
Bond
about there.
Oh, up there. He's gotten a little bit, like he kind of likes some of the cars in it, in
Yeah,
a
the
nearly
guys I
sexual
asked.
way.
No, Jesus.
I mean,
the guy said that it's $20,000 car, but the upgrades, the interior, the underglow, and other stuff is more than
Look,
100,000.
there is nothing wrong in being sexually attracted to a car.
This hearse is pretty freaking
You
fast.
know what I liked here? The Dominator that had the green snaky livery.
You mean the Vipers?
That was sick. Yeah, the Viper.
Yeah.
Really good. This one is also nice, but I can't afford that.
You
Neither the
said
Dominator.
that yellow
anyway.
car right there, I built that engine.
Oh my.
Back in Sacramento when I worked for Vapid, we were working on the 95 Asp back in '92 because we were moving away from the classic bodies to more of a more of a current streamlined sportier version. And so my team, when I was the senior engineer of the division, we were looking to increase the RPMs while not sacrificing fuel. Yeah. So this car is sick. Look at Seamus just dust his Torero. That's insane. Okay, so Seamus is driving a $90,000 car and he just bent over a 250 grand car.
Jesus.
God.
Yeah, fuck Pegasi though. They suck.
Oh.
Yeah, Vapid, American muscle, I tell you.
He didn't even try. Look, he's just sneaking through. That's not that way it works with Trey. I think he just gave up.
Dude, there he goes, Nero. Just he's still dusting him. Oh man, good for Seamus. I think Seamus has one of the fastest cars here, if not the fastest car.
I mean, except the police car dusted him, so.
Well, yeah, but the faction rider goes 160.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Uh-huh.
those cars are designed to chase his car. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll say this though, if Seamus was to take corners, he would kill that faction. That faction can't corner to save anyone's life.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Police cars turn like boats. On a straightaway, they're real solid, but once you start going left and right, you can juke them.
That's nice.
Yeah. Spent a lot of time under the hood of these cars trying to.
Oh wait, that Dominator, I recognize that person. That's that Sam. Is that Sam Cooper from the Blackmire?
I believe so.
Yeah, that's her. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she works for the brewery too.
It's a really nice car, to be honest.
It is a nice car. Harvey's been in that car. Harvey's raced in that car. Children are tiresome and often sticky.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was so good.
Mm-hmm. That was synchronized.
I don't know. It was real good, but I think, did Sam take that?
No. He didn't, sadly.
Sam is a girl. You know the
Oh, I
guy.
don't know.
Samantha.
Mm.
Geez, that thing's gonna eat that car for lunch.
Yep.
Oh, apparently he's gonna drive it up. What did he do? Did he interfere with that truck? That's not good.
Okay, let's see if Kurt's car can get be avenged. Oh, Kurt got too much wheel spin. But will the acceleration? Oh, the acceleration though. No, he lost. Actually, no, it looks like he might have took it out in there.
That's sad. Racing harness hanging in the air with the guy head popped. There's another bike. Well, I feel like we're dereliction of duty here, watching this instead of being by the van, but I think I'm gonna go over to the van. You can stay here, Ricky, if you want.
I think it's kind of winded. I think it kind of winded down.
Yeah, maybe.
Aaron.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was exciting.
I didn't hear anything you said.
Wasn't it?
Did you say something?
Yeah, it was exciting then watching the drag racing. There were some good heats. Oh, what am? No, 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 no.
Jeez, it's so loud. I mean, it's
It's very-
winding down, so
It is, but it's, you know,
it's fine.
it's okay. Point is, we were here and we were available and we had some fun.
Yeah, that's correct. Oh.
Because of the old members dropping the flags and joining them. Bendy and that.
Okay. What is this? That's weird looking, but
I don't know.
I don't know. It's I don't know. I mean, this one is Dragster. This one is, of course, I know who that Karas is. And this one's nice. And tell me, Bug Betty.
That's okay. Dude, I just smoked some meth and came down fast this
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
It looks like it.
Hey, do your thing. I started
What?
smoking it like 2 days ago. It's great.
Oh, fuck that.
Nah, it's fun, dude. It's super fun. I don't have a problem.
Uh-huh.
I can stop anytime I want.
Oh
shit, that's
in the city, we can help you out with that as well, okay?
Hey, Judy,
Oh,
what's
that
up?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, nothing much. I was just watching the races.
Fair
Hey,
enough.
Judy, you right?
Yeah. It was fun to watch the races. It was good.
I haven't had a chance to really watch the races. I've just been here keeping
Yeah, I
an eye
know
out for
you've been
anyone.
doing the raffle, but
Yeah,
it went pretty well.
I got told I was running the raffles like 10 minutes into this fucking event, so this has all kind of been a fucking slapdash together.
Sorry.
It's okay. I just wish Freddie fucking told me ahead of time.
Miss Judy, I'd like to introduce you to Erin here.
Yeah. You still
I was just telling her about your place.
Hey, Erin?
Yeah, she is a little new to our
Hello.
state here.
Hi there.
Yeah, so she's trying to make friends, and I just kind of impose, drag her about all over the place. And
The second one I lost.
Do you mind that Chris is dragging you all over Hell's Half Acre introducing you to people?
No, I don't mind too much.
No, that's good. How are you enjoying it so far?
I'm just glad there's a lot of people around. It's been really hard trying to find people.
Yeah, earlier in the day it can be a little sketchy about finding people, but later it kind of comes to life a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
Is this when you're normally coming to town?
Sometimes a bit earlier, sometimes a bit later. I wouldn't say I'm around, climbing out of my little cardboard box around every day, but when I
Oh,
can.
right. Yeah, exactly, of course. But, so far, what kind of things you finding interesting to do?
Well, I definitely did not enjoy being a postman. I didn't expect to be rolling around collecting over 100 letters before I got the chance to, rest up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I understand that can be pretty tedious, so.
Well, I mean, really, I just been hanging out in the scrapyard and kind of rolling around the whole county, just looking at stuff too, seeing maybe I can find anybody to talk to.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you find somebody you can do construction jobs, you can get some pretty decent money pretty quick. But if you do it by yourself, it can drag out a little bit, you know.
Also, if you
'Cause some of
need
them, there's quite a lot of running around involved, and it takes a long time if you're just by yourself. But
quick money, we do hunting.
So I got earbuds
It
in. I
gets you a
can't hear
decent
him. Is
amount
it country
in a
music or
decent
emo
amount
music?
of time. And if you need, we can set you up with hunting rifles and
I like it.
ammo for
But I
that
have-
as well. And
I-
we're going to charge you for it.
I
I
turn my
mean,
hearing aids
we
on.
want to get you on your feet.
That's mighty kind of you.
I need to go over here. I can't hear it.
That's kind of selfish.
you can also, deliver. You can also deliver pizza, not a real, big rate paying job, but it's like you can do it as long as you want, and it makes you a couple $100 each run, like serious set of runs. So it's not too bad. I haven't done it in a while, but Ricky and I did a lot of construction back in our early days, but now
I
we just
remember.
don't want to do that. Yeah, you remember.
I remember.
I took the saber down the
Yep,
street.
that's how we met all AOD and became friends.
Hey man, you want to buy some tickets?
The first time they came and found us at their construction site, they invited us into the clubhouse for a drink, and we just hung out. It was great.
Nice. You know, I always was a little bit tempted by that hot dog job. I'm like,
That actually pays. That actually pays pretty
good.
decent. It actually does.
Yeah.
You got to find a nice busy place though. That's the thing.
So
And
I'll tell you exactly where to go and when. So you'll find there's a hot dog stand by the pier on the walkway. You take it all the way to where that big wheel is. And you park it between two of the hot dog vans there. That's already the local ones. And you just hang out there.
and the locals just come and buy it. And you get better at making hot dogs. You make better quality hot dogs. They pay quite a decent amount of money for it.
And my first bike I bought, I spent 3 days making hot dogs, and literally I'm lazy, so I did like an hour or two every day, and no more than that because I can't. And then I bought my first bike within a week, and
nice.
I made that's 47K out of my pocket straight away. So, yeah, it does make money.
It does. I thought they were kidding me when they told us about it. I thought you must have to sell drugs out of there, but no, it's just the hot dogs. It's completely legal. I thought you guys were shitting me because of it. You were saying how much money you can make, but when we tried it, and it was like, yeah, actually, this does make money.
We wouldn't tell you to go.
No, I thought they might have. They might have left the part out where there's like a load of drugs in the truck, but it's like literally just the hot dog. Because they kept saying it was real good money, and I was like, well, first time I tried it, I must admit I was real shit at making the hot dogs. That was a problem for me. But once I got better and better, then the money started rolling in. Yep.
Nice. Well, now I really want to try this hot dog job and see how it's like.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of test your skill level, if you're able to flip those hot dogs, with the what do they call them? The little things you grab the hot dog with. Tongs, yeah. So it's a little, they give you a little skill test every time you do it, and but the thing is, you figure out pretty quick that there's like a pattern they ask you to do, and you just have to change the first or couple of ones, and then you're gold. It's not that it's not that difficult, really.
All right. Well, that's good.
And the more good quality hot dogs you can get in your cart, you keep, first they only trust you with a few little slots for the hot dogs, but then if you get better, they'll give you more and more places to put the hot dogs until you got lots of hot dogs.
We can head out then.
And that's when you make the real good money, because you got lots of hot dogs made, and you can just hand them over to people, and you can just make a load of money. So just try it and see if you like it. Not everybody likes it.
Right, yeah. Well, we'll see. I kind of prefer the more, interaction with lots of people and, going through and pulling plastic and stuff out of cars for people. Feels like I'm helping out shops and stuff like that.
You are
'Cause I
what you
know,
are, really.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I know how hard it is to sometimes source some parts and stuff like that, and then you're like, oh, I wish I had this, this 3 extra pieces of plastic, and nobody's around, and then.
Well, there's been some places they haven't been able to do
excuse me.
upgrades recently because they have not had the parts to do it. So you go get yourself, figure out what it is they need, and they'll be happy.
Hmm. Although I'm not quite sure what the going rate is for mats here in this town.
I don't know. I think it's pretty low. Like, I wouldn't say it's real high, but it might have changed a bit since
I ever heard
the
something about
supply kind of
materials being
dried up.
sold?
Yeah. Cecil
Alright.
probably knows more than anybody about that, I would think.
I'll tell you right now, AOD do the best rates.
Really now?
Yeah. Let me look at the specifics for you.
I believe that too. I do not doubt that for a minute.
Alright, materials we're looking for. If you happen to come across any reinforced steel, we are paying $75 per. For any scrap metal, we are paying 4 for. Any zinc, $42 per. Plastic, 2. Iron, 2.
Jesus.
Steel, 4. Rubber, 2. Glass, 2. And ammonia, 20.
Okay. I get
Just in case
some
you
of
come
those,
across
not
any of
all of
that
them.
stuff.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
It's all good. Like I say, you don't need to just bring what you got, and we'll pay you pretty damn well for it.
Okay, good. I'm still winning for charity.
Yeah, I'm like, I got a whole bike filled and a backpack, and I'm feeling pretty heavy from the amount of crap in my pockets.
Well, shit.
Now,
Better
I
offload
don't-
some of them and get some fucking cash in your pocket.
I don't know how you feel about water, but if you get a friend, go diving. You can get a lot of stuff that way
Oh
too.
yeah, scuba diving.
Oh.
Fucking
Scuba
crazy amount of
diving's a
materials.
real good amount of materials and other kind of weird stuff too.
You're into
Yeah,
risky
cool.
shit, you get to fight sharks sometimes too. It's fucking great.
Oh,
we
that-
didn't fight it. We didn't have to fight any sharks, but
Yeah, good out
it's definitely
Was he fucked off?
yeah. How did you fight the shark? And I want to hear more about the shark.
I was gonna jump
Kind of worried about the shark
I
now.
wasn't expecting
Yeah.
that.
I think I saw Freddy.
I mean, Cecil
over
said
there by Damien a
sometimes.
minute ago.
So.
Well, we didn't see any sharks when at least I didn't. I don't remember seeing any sharks.
No,
but,
I saw dolphin.
I thought, yeah, don't fight a dolphin. Don't kill a dolphin. That
No,
would be
who said,
bad.
who said I'm gonna kill a dolphin? I saw a dolphin. It was
Okay.
I think it was on the submarine.
Anyway, that's you can buy your scuba stuff downtown. On the pier, there's a guy that sells the scuba stuff, and you got to buy like the scuba. You got to buy extra air tanks, and I think you need, depending on like me, I needed 5 air tanks the first time I did it because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. So you always and you have to do it like you can rent a boat there at Scuba Steve up north, and you can keep your stuff like in the boat while you're doing all the gathering, so you don't get too heavy, and your extra tanks if you want some extra tanks, and then you can sell all the stuff like the pawn shops that buy some of it. People will buy some of it, materials and stuff.
Well, that's a really good tip. Thank you. I think I'll
You're
try
very
that after
welcome.
doing the hot dog kind of thing.
I would definitely go with a friend. Like, do not go alone to do the scuba diving.
Right. Okay.
Go
And don't do it
take
at
a friend with you, and don't do it at night. It's just stupidly harder,
My
and
girlfriend
you're not.
likes scuba diving. So.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean,
Well,
how
go
do
with
you
some
fight the sharks
friends.
Yeah, she'd love to. What's up, Bob?
How did you fight the
Not
sharks?
much. I just got my eyes are really bad at the minute.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I can hear you. I just,
But you don't see us.
I mean, I see a
Marco.
cigarette and I see a bat.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, it's a shame. You
Hello.
love this fucking ladies. Look, this is Erin. She has a mohawk. She looks punk as fuck.
Oh fuck!
Yep.
I wish I could see.
yeah, you go
Hello.
have a quick sleep, and maybe you'll wake up with your eyes
I
refreshed.
took a fucking nap and no,
Oh,
nothing.
I'm
Oh,
sorry to
no,
hear that,
that's-
Barb.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying.
Mhm.
Hi, I go stand here and look pretty.
That you did.
Wait, you feeling a little blind? Is that it?
Yep.
Yeah. you feels like you can't see anybody, can we like carry you or something? Like, would it help? Do you think?
That might work.
You could try.
All right, let me try.
Might work, might not work. Who knows?
I'm gonna go walk around for a minute,
Oh God.
and then I'll put you down. Okay? Okay. Let's try to go down. Did that help?
No.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Alright.
I might just have to go walk my ass up, go for a nap, and then come back.
Yeah, she's having a little trouble seeing people. Got some eye problem.
Yeah.
Gotta go put some drops in. Yeah, I would say if you're looking for scrap, or stuff to sell to them, I think for scuba diving, is your possibly best bang for the buck. You definitely will make your money back for your gear and the boat rental pretty easy, as long as you don't drown. Don't drown. Keep your eyes
Right.
on your air tank and don't drown. But there's he'll send you to some sites, there's got some submerged things that you gotta search. You get about 4 different sites probably you gotta look for stuff in weld and stuff, and then you'll get quite a bit of scrap.
Nice.
Pretty good. I was surprised. I was skeptical when I was told about it, and it was everything they told me. So there's definitely a way to go and get you the kind of stuff you're looking for, and also some stuff you might not be looking for necessarily, but might find a use for it.
Right, yeah.
When we were there, we got kinds of weird shit like hammers and brass knuckles and I don't know what all, bunch of stuff. There's
Brass
people who pay for
knuckles,
those.
hell yeah.
There are people who pay for those too. So pretty good money for it if you can find the right people.
Has anybody been
Or,
running any fight nights here?
Yes, although it's been a while since I've seen a fight night advertised.
You know, Miss Judy, at the minute, the fight nights is happening when we have weddings at our club.
All right. Yeah, that's right. You told us.
Yeah, so the last big fight night we had was for Halloween.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
And some of the clubs, they got, cages in their compounds, so they have fight nights sometimes. The first fight nights I ever went to was these guys when they were down on Vespucci Beach, to their fight nights. They were great.
Yeah. We are actually setting up to start all of that on a more regular basis. It's just like, we moved from Vespucci up to 68, and then we had 3 deaths of some of our members, and then there were weddings, and it's just been a little bit crazy. So
Yeah, a bit of a whirl. But yeah, there's fight nights that you can join.
They are, and also I'm not sure when is the next, but on Vespucci we actually renting out our ring to a group of people who sets up regular fight nights. They have a very different sort of king of the castle kind of system that they work by. So that does happen. Most of these things you will learn when you keep your eye on the bulletin boards,
Right.
Oh, there goes that thing.
Oh yeah, we're about to make some noise, quite literally a bit of a metal sort of set that's coming up.
Hell yeah.
We're definitely gonna make a bit of noise.
Sounds good.
I introduced you to her.
Who are you talking to?
I was shouting at Randy.
Oh.
What's the next part of the show?
Mind is like a sieve sometimes, but then he's met a lot of people, and they're all excited over the engines and the cars and the roaring and.
Yeah, it was very exciting actually. It was real good.
I'm sorry for
Is
running
that a
off, but
dog I
saw Juliet.
see?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that is. Is it Juliet?
Yeah.
Juliet. Hi. Hi, sweetie. Hi,
It's
sweetie.
a precious pepperoni.
It is indeed. Hi, sweetheart.
Aren't you adorable?
Aw. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Juliet. You're a sweetheart.
Hey, Judy.
Hi. How you doing?
Not much. Just hanging out.
Yeah, we're just, Juliet just came over, and Chris is on the ground, which is what happens when Chris sees a dog. Yeah. This is Chris's technique. She's dog licking. This is what they do.
Oh boy.
How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a little bit. You good?
Yeah, Juliet, you been a good pupper?
You see me now?
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
I'm surprised there haven't been more puppers here, actually.
I am just as surprised because usually we have quite a few of them about.
Well, we were doing a lot of planting today, and
okay, Isaac?
we were doing a lot of planting in grapeseed, and we saw puddles, and that was really exciting. Yeah.
That's something I need to learn how to do. How many plants can you plant at one time?
As many as you want, as many as you can afford to buy seed for.
Oh,
I mean, but the thing is, you got to fill the water. Like, you can buy as many water jugs as you can, and they come filled, which we didn't know, and we were trying to fill them, and we couldn't figure out why we couldn't fill them, and then we realized they were already full. So, like, you got to buy a quantity of them so that you don't have to keep, but you can hold maybe, depending on how empty your pockets are, 20 or 30. Filled ones, and then you can make that many at a time, and then you either have to go refill them or swap them out for filled ones. You know,
How's your eyes feeling?
and then you just buy the seeds from
good.
this guy at the Red Burn in
How's your legs
Grapeseed. He
feeling?
sells all the seeds, and you just
It's a
go
little
find some
bit of
good
ice
soil
patch
to plant them in, and
right there.
and then you got to go fill them. And you can't fill the water absolutely everywhere. Like, you can't fill it in any salt water. It's got to be like the Alamo Sea, right? A grapeseed, or you can fill it in Mirror Park Lake. You can fill it in a bunch of places, but it's got to be fresh water, and you gotta, you can grow as many as you want, and then depending on what you grow, you can we like to grow watermelons because they're just very delicious, and they also make you feel less thirsty too because there's so much water in a watermelon, like it's in the name, right?
Nice piercings.
And then
What I like to do is
Say
cut
the same.
a hole in the top of them, and then like get something in there and just mix it up real good, and try to get as much
Yeah.
We have to, by the way.
and
I have
then
something
dump,
similar.
Yeah.
dump some alcohol in there and let it sit in the fridge for a little bit. Put the
Big fan of
the
wearing
cutout
black.
back on it. Oh yeah, that's some good
Yeah,
stuff.
usually I
Yeah.
wear black and purple.
And if you want to make juice with you can also pick fruit and stuff while you're waiting for it takes a couple hours for your seeds to grow, right? So you have to go do something else, so you can milk cows and make cheese or milk or something, or you can and you can make fruit juice up at there's a place up in Polito where you can go.
I know how to milk the cows and get the
Yep.
chickens and all that, so I just
Yep. You know where to process the cow's milk into things.
I know it's around Grapeseed somewhere. I figured out
Yeah, it's by the. It's right by where you the.
cheese is.
Yeah.
It's a concrete mixer.
Yeah.
It's like a concrete mixer, but it's for milk products.
I went up there and made a bunch of sliced cheese for Cluck and Bell.
Yeah.
About a month ago or so.
Yeah, that's the thing, and yeah, there's in this Donkey Kick Farm or whatever the fuck it's called, Donkey Punch Farm, in Polito, across the street, sort of from the Blackmire. There's a farm with barn, and there's a barn where you can make some stuff, and there's a table where you can use the juicer. So there's a bunch of stuff you can make up there. There's a table by the cigarette factory where you can make shit too.
Oh hell yeah! Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of that coming up. I have a feeling to help Cluck and Bell out.
Yeah.
There you go, Luna. No at the top of the list.
I hid for a bit. Sorry.
I will fix the scoreboard at some
It was
point.
the
Anyone
demon
else wanna
cat,
buy
I
some last
swear.
minute tickets
I gotta
before
go get
we
something to drink. We'll be right back.
On the Picador?
I wanna buy some more.
Sure.
Not on this one.
Did you
2
buy any
seconds,
ticket here?
Phoenix. Where the fuck are you? There you are. And you wanna pay?
No, no, I didn't.
You got it?
I'm gonna give it to Luna.
Alright.
You don't like any of this?
It's yours.
For itself?
Cecil, if
I mean, I
people are
bet I
buying
could do
shit
some
late now,
convincing.
tell them it's triple the price.
I'm broke as it is, man.
Alright, man.
Alright, Danny, which one did you want to put money last minute tickets on?
Zodiac.
The Dragster? Okay.
I'd fight you, Phoenix. Oh god.
How much you want to put in the Dragster?
I'm literally only doing more on it because I think it's
10,000 on the Dragster. Got it. I just gotta find you on the
Oh, I've
fucking
got
list.
one ticket
Where
on
the
it.
fuck
Which
are you,
one?
man?
I'm not making any money after this.
Why can't I find you on there? Tell you what. Okay, found you. Jesus, that took a while. So, 10 tickets for the Picador? Alright, you got it. 10,000.
It started as a joke.
There you go.
That's all. Remember, I'm your you're my favorite.
Guess what? It doesn't matter who's my favorite. It's a random generator, so sure.
If I win it, I'll sell it to you. And if I know my luck with wheels from the casino, it's fucked.
The same.
I could have the 99% chance to get told to go fuck myself.
Alright, fuck it. That's enough. Tickets for the raffles are fucking closed. Let me just assemble this all together into a wheel. We're gonna start off with the Chino Rider. Chino Lowrider. Let me just put this on the wheel.
Please, for the love of God. Somehow I feel like Chino Rider sounds better.
As you can probably tell from the wild swinging of the camera, I'm back with my drink.
I know what I'm getting her for Christmas anyway.
Fuck, I gotta get my Secret Santa shit together. I forgot about that.
That's funny, I just started.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, let's try.
This is where Rook wins every car by buying one ticket on each one. Still, somehow you win them all.
Are you sure you didn't pocket my highlighter and the same old one?
Hey, good job, Bob.
There's Sam. It's too early to be on Harvey because Dunn's still here. Or normally I'd be hanging out with most of these folks on Harvey. Harvey spent way more time with Blackmire and AOD than Judy. But I'm just really gratified at how, you know, how protective they are of Judy and Ricky. It's pretty amazing.
I've been nominated the Ferryman tonight, I guess.
No. I'm guessing this Zodiac's mine then.
Hey, can you guys raffle off some water or something too? I'm a little thirsty.
Oh, really?
I hate Kieran so much.
Okay.
Rex, watch
Yep,
him.
I'm down for that.
You didn't hear him?
No.
He's like, can you guys raffle off some water? I'm a little thirsty.
Oh my lord.
It doesn't say the shittiest car, it says the shittiest race.
Hey, Kurt, you bought any tickets?
I heard somebody's stomach growling from over there. Are you hungry?
The person who has the most percentage chance of winning here is a
Yeah, a little bit.
38%.
Come on, no. Can you? Are you to have to wait for the raffle? I'm gonna go get you something to eat. Hang on here. How did I lock the vehicle? Alright. Why can't I? Why is the vehicle locked? Thank you. Here, come here.
All I know is I'm gonna let that go.
It's too late now, man. we closed for the raffle, sorry.
What a win.
Oh no,
Wow,
no,
right
there's
in
no
front
one
of
on
me.
Right, Jesus Christ! What's wrong with me? Hang on. What's your lucky number?
Hey, there you go.
That's a great question.
Just think about, ID.
Damn it, I had a whole speech planned out and everything. I want to race your car.
You want to drive my car or you want to race against
130.
I'll tell you about it later.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, thank you very much. You're very sweet.
Do you have the demos?
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
There you go.
I'm really, really hungry.
All right, you eat. You eat. I heard that stomach growling from way over there, and I thought there's a stomach in need right there.
Yeah, thank
Charity,
you.
but you know, if I win something, I'm gonna have fun with it.
Oh yeah, good time for a good time.
She's really close to you, Phoenix, and you could catch an elbow really quick. I'm just
I mean,
saying.
hopefully they raise like
Or a
100,
shart.
150
I
grand.
mean,
I'm
you
saying.
never know.
Yeah, I mean, shit, I donated 10,000.
That's why she's my
as
best
well as
friend.
10,000 for Dragster.
Oh shit. Then that was 40.
Oh!
Sorry.
Damn.
He's just making some space. Shit, dude, they're probably $250,000 plus.
I'll stay over here. Next to the car that I'm about to win.
I love your hair. I really hope I win this with one ticket now.
Yeah, it would be really fucking funny. You know what you do then with it, Damien? You give it to whoever you have in Secret Santa.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good. Oh. Ooh.
No.
That's not a bad chat.
I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing for Secret Santa.
Or you give it to your girlfriend's great friend.
You went
No?
really slick on that.
Wait,
Are they
what?
like
can
so
buy it.
solid that if
Oh.
somebody like punched your hair, they'd
I
break
just
off
spent
like
all my
shards?
money on this.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, that's a
I'll
shame.
triple the amount you put in on it, Damien.
Oh my god. That's not fair.
Some people, like, use so much hairspray, their hair essentially just becomes, like, stuck in place and you can kind of break it. You know what?
Oh yeah, those.
You know what? Never mind. I don't want to put that image in your head.
You tired?
Looks beautiful.
Getting a little bit there.
I hear that.
Look at you.
Yeah, it's about his bedtime.
Oh yeah, I'll still be up for another 4 hours probably.
Jesus.
You're gonna have to get some energy from somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Ladies' night.
Hi. Shit. Sorry about the weather, guys.
No, but I did show Watchdog
on
my
this one, the
outfit that I
person
picked out in
with
case
the
you wanted me
highest
to serve
percentage chance of
drinks.
winning is Phoenix
or
with
get up on
23%.
stage.
Go penis.
Luna, let me check out what percentage chance of you
Go
winning.
penis.
I hate you people.
Luna, you have a 21% chance.
Do a lap
Oh,
around the tarmac.
we're balls to balls.
Alright, let's see what happens. I will laugh if it's neither of you.
I will laugh too. I would die.
I'm waiting on it to be
Spinning.
Damien
Let's
with
find
1%.
out.
If you win, you can do it in the car.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
now it's the most predictable people this time. Phoenix, congratulations, you have won a Picador Dragster.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
penis.
Congratulations.
Gotta give it up for him, you know.
Job.
Suck a dick.
Jesus.
Hey, congrats, chef.
Full magnanimous in victory.
That was for
Luna's
Max,
ran
not
off.
for Luna.
Congrats, chef.
That was
Poor Luna.
No, we got it back.
That was predictable.
Holy
Isaac wins, he has
shit.
to join the AOD.
That's what you call disposable income.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are. I think that's what Rick said, but I'm
Phoenix and Judy hardly know each other, but Phoenix and Harvey are good friends.
I thought that was Max.
Alright, guys, guys, this might take me longer because a lot of people went in for the
Phoenix, now
felons.
you've got
Let's see
something
what happens
racing.
here. I'm not gonna lie though, Isaac bought a lot of fucking tickets.
No, I don't.
Yes, I
You're
bought
racing
60
me.
tickets.
Yeah. You
Oh
did.
my god.
They keep giving me shit for having a sports bike, so I figured I should have an actual bike.
Yes, let's do that.
Alright, drag race, let's go.
It's too small to see.
Yeah, now you owe me a dragster too. But say, Phoenix, that's super sweet of you to win a car for the club. So sweet. Guess you got a part. Yeah, well, I guess you're never gonna get that patch.
So you want me to take a lap around the fucking airport? Is that what you're telling me, right?
And
I hope you were going to bed.
you can sell me the car.
Well, you didn't
you're done.
win. No, you didn't.
Did you already announce winner? Sorry, I was over there.
Money is literally over there.
Not for they haven't for the felon. No.
He's not the smartest man.
Who, me? 22. I learned my lesson about gambling every time I go to the fucking casino. Been to the casino enough times, Perez. I understand how gambling works and it never ends well.
I go every day.
All I know is, that fucking lady at the blackjack table is fucking weird.
Oh, she is. It's fucking bullshit.
No, that's why I go, I spin, I leave. That's it.
Yeah, no. I've been into playing fucking horses and into playing blackjack, and I've never won at either of those. It really
It's true. It's true. You get the money, but yeah.
I mean, I say that most of my friends
Cecil, I'm sorry.
Listen, I look at that
spinning
fucking.
30 grand 2 times and then 15 once in the span of 40 spins.
We know that we don't make you proud hard enough. Trust me. If you don't have to my ass off.
Listen, that Remus Ver, I want it.
Alright, here we go. We're just about ready to spin for the felon. Sorry about the wait there. There was a lot of people fucking buying in. Isaac, you have yet again come along fucking raffle and completely fucked it up. By buying 60 fucking tickets, you mad bastard. He has a percentage chance of winning of...
He's using all of Animal Art's money to buy tickets right now.
34%, which is actually less than I thought. Shit.
That's a good strategy, man.
Yeah, it was a little bit more
Yeah,
competitive. The
essentially,
next person with the biggest chance of winning is Jack Williams, followed by Barbara.
You can buy a lot of raffle tickets with $570,000.
Alright, let's fucking spin this, see who wins. Round and round it goes. Nobody wins. Nobody knows. It's a random number generator. But today the wheel is going with the most predictable motherfuckers out there. Isaac, you have won a felon.
Dude.
Yeah, man.
Congrats, man.
Congrats.
Dude.
Isaac, clap yourself.
There you
That's
go,
right.
dude.
You fucking bastard coming in here and buying 60 fucking tickets.
No, don't have to ride that stupid crotch rocket everywhere.
There was
Yeah,
no
yeah.
one,
I'll ride
wasn't
it.
here to battle me.
Now you got a proper fucking bike to ride. Look at you. Alright.
For the record,
raffle's
Akucho
done.
is perfectly adequate.
Yeah, okay. Keep telling yourself.
Who won the shitbox?
I'm getting a crotch rocket.
All right.
Riding that one.
I mean, where's
No,
Freddy?
you're
Freddy's
not.
the one who's in charge of who wins the shitbox.
No.
You don't have to go ride with me when I ride it.
Oh.
I'll go by myself.
So, Freddie was supposed to announce this, but he walked away. Animal Arc has gifts for everybody who came to the event. If you'd like one, please come over and get one from us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
And,
anyone didn't
one
catch
other
that,
thing
Animal Arc code,
before,
free gifts for anyone who arrives. Yeah, we're doing fucking insane.
Thank you all for coming out and helping us raise a shit ton of money. Official after party will actually be at the Afterlife, unless of course you want to go down to the VU and watch Arturo swinging his dick around. So it's gonna be a free bar and everything. So yeah, you're more than welcome to come along.
So,
Oh, wow.
Tammy,
Where's Freddy?
Tammy crossed the line first. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
She won, but she lost.
Against who?
Yeah.
Oh, so Barbara get the car?
Yeah.
Who won? Tam.
Tammy won.
crossed the line first, apparently. So she won at losing, which means that she lost.
Yep.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, you cross. That's as straight as that. You cross the line, you lose.
Okay.
Yep.
Where the fuck is Barbara so we get her the world's shittiest fucking car?
Where's Bob?
There she is.
Oh, there's... Oh, she's leaving.
Why is she leaving?
Hang on, I got her number.
She won the shit box.
Or she's parking her car.
Cade's gonna be playing some music as well if you want to stick around. Where the fuck is he?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, man.
Probably
He's
getting
moved
this, like,
the,
do what?
stage, so it'll be like a second thing.
Wait,
Yeah,
where?
Once there's not a shit ton of people right in front of it.
Can't believe you stole that from Lou.
Oh, what? All these ones?
Hey, Barbara, guess what? You won a car.
Are you sure?
She started the fucking.
Yeah, the Zodiac for being the shittest fucking drag racer. Well done.
So much for getting that date now.
No, Tammy crossed the line first, which means that she lost at losing. Which means that you lost at losing. Which means you're the biggest loser. So congratulations, shittiest drag strip racer, and you win a car.
God damn.
What do you mean we can keep it? Fuck you, you're getting it.
Hey, I'll take it.
That's how this works, Barb.
I think I deserve some credit.
And look, we're giving it to you. You want to give it to Kira and afterwards, fucking deal with it yourself. But you, the curse has been lifted from our shoulders to be placed on you. Good luck. She just asked me if we could blow it up. Yeah, I guess, maybe. We got monster trucks.
I don't know if a monster truck's going over that.
Oh god,
Yeah.
harness.
I don't know. It's up to Barbara, man. It's Barbara. If you want to donate to Kieran, you fucking let him know.
I'll take
I do
it.
have a suggestion.
You know,
Okay.
We should end. I think we should end it with a bang, and we all just shoot and fucking blow the piece of shit up.
Well, come here,
Yeah,
Bob.
to run
You're
that back
collecting
ready.
it. Get it. I mean, it's not my fucking problem anymore. It's
I
Bob's.
guess Yellowjack would be closest parking.
Am I the only one who likes that thing?
Thank
No,
you, everyone,
there's,
for coming
there's
down.
parking right over
Hey,
there.
Cecil,
Where at?
What's up?
who won
At the
Chino?
right over there in the
The
little
Chino was
parking area.
won by Emilio
There you go,
Torres.
Bob. Knock yourself out. Yeah, who won the
Okay.
Do you know where he went?
Wow.
You want to go to the afterlife or after party? Yeah, you don't get to go to these things very often.
We can do that if you want.
Who won the bike?
Okay,
Yeah,
I
we
want
can,
you to charge me for the only sale we made.
Yeah, well, it is fine.
No, I want you to charge me for it. Or what?
A gift.
Everybody who came to the event gets a
Arian,
gift
do you
from
want to go
Animal
drag racing? Or not?
Well, what a gift.
Alright, have you been naughty or nice?
Well, I've been, who's asking?
Have you been naughty or nice?
Well, I mean, I'm nice to some people, and Ricky sometimes sees my naughty side, so there you go. It's a plushie. That's so cute.
Oh.
Look at that.
Thank you.
What about
Thank
you?
you.
Have you been naughty or nice?
I guess it really depends on the person.
That's what I tried to pull that, and he
Yeah, I'm
He
just gonna ask you the
didn't
question
take.
again. Have you been naughty or nice?
Because, you know, drag racing just made
Just say naughty.
some, like, you know, actual racing.
Yeah, I'd say I've been a little bit naughty.
Well, there you go.
Ah, thank you.
5 is way better at drag racing than RH.
Was it a plushie?
Nope, it was an action figure.
It's an action figure.
Oh. Do you have a plushie yet?
No, I really don't have a lot of space in my pockets right now.
Okay. Well, plushies help with stress. You can squeeze them and feel a lot less stressed.
I might as
So
well
if you-
just smoke some cigarettes, you know?
I mean, you can, but the thing is, you might get lung cancer, whereas a plushie you can just use over and over and over again, and it won't give you nothing but lack of
Yeah.
stress, you know. But they're easy to come by, so you know, if you, I'm sure you have a chance to get a plushie.
Yeah, maybe at some point. I'm just really addicted to cigarettes, personally.
Well, I used to be. I'm trying to cut down. I really made a concerted effort to smoke less. Mostly quit drinking, and the things that drinking led to for me was, other drugs, and I mostly quit that. So I've been good. For almost a year, I've been real good.
Wow, congratulations. So you've been on the
Thank you.
nice list, the good list.
I think I must be on the nice list, except for with my husband, in which case, sometimes a little bit naughty.
I think there might be an after party.
Yeah, there is an after party at Afterlife. You know where that is?
I do not know. No, I have no
It's
idea.
on Route 68. There's nobody there right now, but it's toward Fort Zancudo on Route 68, and when it's open, there will be a red skull on the map.
Perfect.
There's nobody there yet, or they haven't opened it yet, but it's on Route 68, and if you drive on Route 68 from from Harmony towards the ocean, it'll be on the right hand side. You'll see it as you get toward Fort Zancudo.
Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome.
There's also the
Okay, Ricky, you wanna head toward the Afterlife?
Sure.
I want you to charge me for
I've also been learning some sign language to better understand that.
I want you to charge me for 2 fish and chips, 2 mac and cheese, 2 cranberry, and 2 stout.
A Grinch, and the first Yuletide combo, like $70.
Say again.
2 fish and chips, 2 mac and cheese, 2 cranberry juice, and 2 stout.
230. Ooh.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Anything interesting popping up?
Vanilla chocolate extract.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Someone put up here.
Okay. That's definitely some.
All right.
I got 143 bucks on me. Is that good?
Oh, watch out. Man, that was Barb. Oh my god, her set's fantastic.
I mean, I'm sure everybody had food in their pocket anyway. But yep. Well, I tried to win him the bike. Well, it happened.
What happened?
No, I tried to win the bike for Frank, but well.
I know, I'm sorry, but Isaac has a load of
Why?
money, and I don't know why he always feels he has to do that. I think it's just because it's for. I know, but it's for charity and stuff. He'll probably raffle it off again for something else. It's he does a lot of good with his money. He does.
That's good. Oh, that guy didn't have wheels. Ooh.
All right, I am tired. Somebody else is finally streaming. Sadie is starting her stream, so I'm just gonna just gonna wait till she starts, and then I'm gonna hand. Oh my god! Wait till she starts, and I'll hand you over to Sadie. Sadie lady. Look at this lady. Why does she not have a coat on?
Why are we
Why
not
is she
having
acting
snow
like
in the city? Is the question.
Well, I mean, we did have some snow in the city, but it melted.
Hmm.
Yes, I have actually eaten dun. Well, I actually ate a very late lunch, and then I had a little bit of a snack just now, so I should be fine. Now, if we get there before they do, then we won't have to wait. Well, the river's still open. It looks like it's might be frozen at some places. They were smaller.
Maybe. I mean, I don't see how it's gonna freeze. It has to be very, very cold because it's running water.
Well, running water will freeze. Do not worry about it. It just takes it longer if it's like these wide bodies of water. Bodies of water. Can you tell I'm getting tired?
Hmm?
I start talking funny.
Where was their parking?
Right in front, I think. No, in front of the
yeah, but it's taken by local cars.
Well, I mean, just go toward it anyway till you can see where you can park, like right by the door. I'm sure they'll get rid of the local cars.
I can park
There
here.
you go. Yep.
Oh, but the thing is that your truck have to get it out after.
I have to get it out. It's mine. Yeah, that's okay. Unless you took Seamus's, in which case you're screwed.
No, we're screwed. Not only me.
It's mine. It's okay.
It's
I
yours
can see
because
it.
it had the cakes in it.
Yeah, and you know, so mine is always at the bottom because I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think they're here yet. Oh, they are. That's open. Nobody's here yet, Ricky.
What is this no eagle? What does that mean?
I think I mean, I don't know, eagle?
Police?
Ego? I have no idea. Maybe.
Since when they have strippers?
Saying they have what?
Strippers.
Who?
AOG bar.
They say they got strippers?
No, there are strippers inside.
There's a stripper pole.
And
They
there's
got a stripper pole.
that was on it.
All right, wait.
See?
Oh, you stopped too.
I feel kind of overdressed now.
Mm-hmm. Do you?
How you doing?
Welcome, welcome. Hello, love.
Hi.
She's on the
I'm
phone.
dancing on the pole. I told you where I was going.
Oh, okay.
Me and Luna are already dancing. We're waiting for everybody. Judy and and then we're here and they're
Ricky.
like, huh?
I mean, we understand that it's stripping.
All right.
You know, we understand the concept. We're not that.
Bye. No. You're good, Judy. You're good.
Ah.
It's very, very athletic. Probably did tremendously well in gym class.
I don't know. When I was younger, I couldn't climb the pole. Or the rope, I should say.
But now you know how to do it in style, so there you go.
You know, I took my motivation from that.
Yeah, you took that frown and turned it upside down. There you go.
Raven, I could dance over there if you want. I'm good.
Just watch out for those bottles. Don't want to break them.
What about those here?
We'll switch at the song.
Ah.
Okay. Or there's another table actually on the other side, but we'll switch at the song.
Lady has been starting soon for about
Hello.
13 minutes, so I'm just gonna give her a couple more minutes, but I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I can.
You uncomfortable, Ricky?
What?
Are you okay, Ricky?
Yes, I'm fine.
Thank you. You can hear okay? Yeah, I can hear it now.
Not too loud.
Oh, perfect.
I think it's
Are
killing
you
people
okay?
on this side though.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm fine.
so easy to go on, I guess.
I can give you remotes, so if you need to, and earpods, so you can sort of control the volume on your own.
No, it's okay. I got caught in my ears.
Okay,
I
it
have
is
very
really
sensitive
loud.
hearing.
So yeah, exactly.
fine.
Yeah.
I tend to, because I sleep here, you know. I tend to
Oh my
permanently.
God.
Yep.
Oh God.
Which, by the way, I am on my way out. I'm so sorry, but I gotta be back up on my feet in 4 hours, and then I've got 14
Oh my God,
hours.
go to bed, Chris.
to
Go to
sleep,
sleep.
Jesus.
Jeez. My God.
Have you
woman.
got
Right
drinks
now.
already? No.
No, we haven't. I'm kind of thirsty too.
Let me do that before I go to bed.
Can I get a beer and a couple of sodas?
All right, you know we have open bar because of the event, so
Yeah, just a beer and a couple of sodas. He's fine. All right.
all right. Well, help yourselves.
Okay.
Just gotta grab some.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear God, you can see this man working at the bar. Shit.
What a surprise.
What?
Nothing. I just here it's a motorcycle club. Like a lot of them are men, so it's not a real surprise if there's been guys working at the bar.
Yep.
And not everybody's as fastidious as you are, Ricky.
Yeah, I may or may not have a whole sorry, language again, a whole box of cigarettes in the fridge. So I'm not asking questions anymore. Right, Miss Judy, there's
That's
plenty of
weird.
sodas on there for you to choose from, yeah? And
Oh,
some
thank
cranberry
you.
juice as well.
You're hungry?
I'm a little hungry.
Mm.
Irish, it finally gave him something, but the water didn't give me anything, which was really unusual. Oh, was it just a soda I had? I thought I drank one of the waters. I just keep checking over at Sadie's, and she's just still starting soon, and it's been 17 minutes. I don't know what's going on. I will set you free. Go off and do your thing. I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm not gonna wait for Sadie because she's taking a while. Just have yourself a lovely rest of your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, everyone. Bye-bye.